Hello, and welcome back, everyone, to the Forza Drift event Season 3. Today, you're joining us for Grassroots Round 1 here at Ebisu West. We have some amazing sponsors backing us today. Of course, Powerhouse Industries, HIDS, the boys jumping in and making our pro possible. Big shout out to 9K Media, of course, J Drifts of 9K Media for all your media and graphic needs. Check them out, and of course, Tay2 LLC. Let's pop down in here to our track showcase, and we'll start taking a look at that. I want to introduce to you all a very special guest we have here today, a special guest commentator, one of our sponsors, a big part of the FDE staff team. Today we have Rogue, the COO of Powerhouse Industries. Rogue, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, my friend. Want to tell us a little bit about yourself, what you do, what your background is, and again, thank you for being here. What's up, brother?
I do. First, want to thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
So, pretty simple. Powerhouse it's more of a community collective than a team. We focus mainly on the community aspect and the tandem aspect of drifting, with FDE being still the more competitive server. We tend to go more for the tandems. We also have a huge push towards the visual aspect of the game. We also do work on some visual modifications just to make the game look a lot nicer and add some of the features that a lot of people
our
request.
production massively. We love having that as a part of it. Like, I mean, this game looks beautiful thanks to you guys.
Well, thank you. I think the main I think the main driving factor really is that camera, which is actually something I sort of knew how to do for a while, but I didn't really have any use for it, so I sort of shelved it. And then I kind of realised that you guys might find it useful, and I think looking back, it has made quite a big difference.
Game changer.
Even if I
I'm
do
the
say so
first to
myself.
say it, 100%, bro. I'm so grateful. It is a game changer for the way we're able to bring these comps to the viewers. The drivers love being able to go back and see their runs in an angle that we've never previously had. It's a game changer.
Yeah, and it's just a new it's a new perspective on the game.
Very clever, very clever. I'm excited to have Rogue here with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us again. This is Forza Drift Event Season 3. Today we're at the Grassroots Round 1, the first round of Grassroots. Next week will be Pro. As you can see, we now have them alternating. For those of you that haven't seen it yet in the chat, we do have a new Forza Drift Events YouTube page coming up. So the streams will no longer be hosted here on just my account. I want to thank everybody for supporting it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just hit a driver. Want to thank everybody for supporting it, coming out to my channel though to watch all these. The dream always was to get Forza Drift events on its own channel because it doesn't belong to any one person. It's a community run event by, for, and of the community. So we're gonna have the streams over on a YouTube page where they can now be for the community. If you want to find that, we do have the link tree link down in the description below. So if you got a second sometime, or even right now, pop down there, check that link tree out, jump over to our YouTube, hit the sub, because that's where Pro is going to be hosted next week, and that's where you're going to be seeing the streams. Other than that, we're about to line up for our qualifying heats. We are into the blueprint. I am finding the starting line. The drivers are getting comfortable. Rose, is there anything you want to discuss with everybody? I mean, anything coming up? I know that we've been talking about the blueprints and whatnot quite a bit. Blueprints 2.0 and some updates we're going to be seeing with that. Anything you'd like to touch on here before we jump into this?
Yes, I'm sure anyone who's been here before, especially recently, has probably noticed that the game looks a little bit different. The main one being the camera, but obviously the retexturing as well, where we've actually retextured the floor, which is why it looks very dark. It looks a little bit more high definition, and I think the more important one is obviously the cones. The cones are a very important part of what we have. We have more of that on the way, hopefully. Especially with the new update, hopefully we get a bunch of new props. It's going to be nice to see how that comes out, especially with all the quality that we have from the track creators, and also having that is going to look really nice on stream, and may even get a public release. Oh, shouldn't have said that. Oops-a-daisy, oops-a-daisy.
All
you didn't
right.
hear that.
Thank you
Scratch
so
that one
much
from
for
the
the
record.
intel, Rogue. Here we go. We have got our first qualifier up. This is the first heat, so if you're joining us, you haven't missed anything yet. First heat of qualifiers. We have Iron Leg Ellis up on the table now for our first qualifier of Grassroots here at Ebisu West. I'm excited to see what he has. Let's see what we got. He's setting the stage today. Ellis, an OG of this series. I've known this man for forever, and he was drifting before. I even knew what tandems were. So I'm excited to see what my man's got. We were in practice lobbies all this week. Good luck to you, Ellis. We're going to give him a long honk as he's been sitting there kind of waiting for his launch. So we're going to give him some long honks, make sure he's ready to go. Oh. All right, we've got our launch there. We got to get him clarified on that. And we have initiation launching into OZ1. Some great depth, great angle coming through OZ1, getting that first inside clip, pushing all the way out through OZ2. Here's the transition through OZ4 and across through the arch, filling all the way through OZ5 and across the angle with some across the line with some very nice angle for our first run today. Thank you very much, Iron Leg Ellis, bringing us a solid, stable qualifier to put it down for our first run. We're going to see the result of that up in the top left. Rogue, how's your delay? Were you able to see, have you seen that yet?
That was, well, I mean, obviously I'm watching back through the stream, but that was an insanely good run for the first run.
Way to come out, right? Way to set it off.
Yeah, exactly. And as Play Pro just pointed out, big respect for going first. Not many drivers want to do it.
100%.
It's
I
nice to
definitely
see
don't
somebody step up to the plate here. One thing I will point out though is what happened at the first inside clip there. There was room.
There was room. There was room. It could have been deeper. I agree with you there.
That was a really good run, strong angle. I like that, especially through that last zone.
Agreed with you. Agreed with you. Ellis, thank you very much, my man. Like I said, an OG of the series comes out and lays it down first round. A great way to start off our Grassroots round one. Thank you very much. And it is a 66 on the score for that. It looks like we might have seen, like we were saying, maybe a little bit deeper on the zones, maybe some speed on that. A 66. Hopefully going to be enough to carry Iron Leg Ellis into the top 32. We will see. We have Kill All Tires up on the line next and an RX-7 looking beautiful. Big Wang Gang, as you can see down here. Let's see what we got. Kill All Tires, great to see you back out here. A returning vet of FDE. Let's see what you got, brother. Nicely through OZ1, flirting with that rumble strip. Great depth over inside clip 1, going through OZ2 with great depth, transitioning into OZ3. Such a quick course, snapping right back in for the final outside zone, dragging it on that white line with some nice angle across the line. Thank you very much, Kill All Tires. Grassroots, slow and steady and stable. Truly, it really is the slowest, average mile per hour spec for a reason, and we see a lot more stability in that spec. I don't know really what I'm trying to say. I guess like overall we see a lot less like over rotations and kind of stuff because you have a lot more time for corrections and mistakes, which is why I love Grassroots myself. It's very slow and steady and stable. That's what we've seen for our first two runs. What are you thinking about what we saw there, Mr. Rogue?
Very good run again, and actually bringing it back to what you were saying about it being such a tight track, is the benefits of that is, especially as we move on from the qualifiers and actually get into the top 32 here, what we're going to see is we're going to see the ability for a faster car to pull away has been diminished quite a lot on this track because it is not a very big track. So you're going to see a lot of close battles. Well, hopefully we'll see a lot of close battles coming up. It should be a good event.
And there we see it, an 83 dropping for Kill All Tires, breaking that 80s barrier, putting them up in a lower 80s, but a comfortable place to be, as we talked about in the driver's meeting. We're predicting somewhere around 80s to be lower 80s to be the cutoff point, but again, we don't know that yet. We haven't seen all the runs today. But we have Monspie up on the line in the Red Bull Skyline. I'm excited to see what you got. Monspie, a returning FDE driver here for Grassroots Round 1. Thank you for joining us, Monspie. Let's see what you got, brother. Nice speed on initiation, entering our 3, 2, 1. There it is, diving into OZ1 with some great depth. Could have had a little bit more angle, but really deep over the inside clip, grabbing all 3 hash marks nicely through OZ2. Quick, snappy transition, grabbing OZ3, swinging that booty out there. all the way through the final zone with some solid angle across the line and as deep as you can be. These drivers are bringing it. These drivers are bringing it. We're seeing some beautiful qualifying runs. Wow.
Yeah, we definitely are. But I think with this track as well, with it being so small, the run up, there isn't enough time to build a lot of speed in these heavier cars. So I think that might be where we see a little bit of difference between the cars.
Sure.
Because I mean that skyline is quite heavy. So if you'd be able to build the speed and then throw the back end out at full lock around that first corner is going to take quite a lot of skill. So that's pretty much all I have to say for that one.
No, I totally agree with you. The smaller cars being a little bit squirrelier might be able to throw that flick initiation a bit easier. The heavier guys probably having to pull that e-brake. We did see a score of 80 coming back from Monspy, able to break that 80s barrier again. Probably going to be a comfortable place to be looking at that top 32. Congratulations, Monspy. We've got Dirtney up on the line. Again, a lot of returning drivers out here. Dirtney, good to see you. Let's see what you got, brother. Launching here, some nice speed, getting a little wily with it. 3, 2, 1, all the way out for OZ1. Great depth, keeping it a little controlled nicely through the inside clip, getting out to, it looks like the second hash mark. OZ2, very nice, flicking back for OZ3, smooth and stable. A little slight, but pulling more angle as he moved through the zone. Great depth and line through the zone. I would have liked to see him pull a little bit more angle, but still stable and going to lay down a qualifier, and that's what we want to see. These drivers playing it safe, getting themselves in there today.
Yeah, definitely. And I think what we saw on that last corner there, just as he was going into that last outside zone, I think he might have had just a little bit too much grip. You kind of see that he didn't straighten. He definitely didn't do that.
Slowed that transition down a little bit.
You could see the transition slow down. You could see the angle sort of you see the angle being piled on towards the end of the zone instead of the start when he sort of came into it. But other than that, great run.
Still pulling down a solid score. Judges giving us a 85 for Dirtney. Right there in that mid-80s point would be a very comfortable place to be sitting. Dirtney, hopefully we could see you up in that top 32 here in just a bit, my brother. We've got Dead back up on the line. Gus, good to see you. Dead to you. Good to see you. Back up on the line. We'll have him here in just a moment. See what he's driving today for Grassroots. I'm excited. I've seen Dead in, I think, 2 different specs now, Pro-Am and Pro. Excited to see what he's got here in Grassroots. Quasi, Solo, Play Pro, Mag, everybody, Kirsty, thank you so much all for being here. Sorry I haven't really engaged with chat yet. I've been trying to focus a bit on this. I'm very, very proud that we have Grassroots running today. I'm like, been fighting back happy tears all day. So what's going on, everybody? It's good to see you. We've got Dead on the line. He's blowing flames. Let's send him. Nice clean launch through the chicane. We are building speed, and 3, 2, 1, big flick, ripping that e-brake. Oh, sending a little too deep over the rumble strip, but some gnarly angles. Same thing with inside clip, over on the rumble with some killer angles, slowing it down there to make the transition, but hasn't left the zone. He's been up in them. Ooh, pushing it out there. Okay, so that was what my only complaint on that would be speed consistency, but everything else was really wild. He lost a bit of it there because he had to switch back and whatnot, but the angles on that, hitting the rumble strips, the judges probably aren't going to like that, but it was a pretty wild run. I mean, the style points for me, Dead. I liked it.
More importantly, it was full send.
It was full send.
That first corner, it was full send in the first corner. It was a complete loss of control. Well, not complete loss of control, but there was some loss of control going on. Yeah. But it was full send.
It was full
and that's
send.
what we came here to see. So...
You guys will start hearing that a lot. That's kind of Rogue's motto or mantra. When in doubt, full send.
Send it.
72, and still pulling back a respectable score on that. The judges like to see it. You know, he jumped up on there, you know, made a couple mistakes in placement, but threw it out, full send, some nice angles, some good zone placement. Nice, Dead. Hopefully we get to see you up there in the top 32. We got the Pearl White, the Jet White RX-7 on the line here. It is TTV Shaggy. Shaggy, thanks for coming out. I saw you in the chat earlier. I appreciate you coming out to support the stream as well. Let's see what you got here today, Shaggy. And we are off through the chicane, nice and clean, building some nice speed going into OZ1. There's our initiation. Ooh, dropping tire off to the grass a bit, but still managing to grab the whole zone, having to correct that angle, but grabbing the inside clip. managing to grab a bit of OZ2. Nice transition and placement for OZ3, much better going into the final zone. He might have had one tire off there at the end. I couldn't really tell. Did you see that, Rogue? Did he have a back in final zone? Did he get over the grass? Judges may need to watch it again.
Great part is I can just go back a little bit. There was a little bit of tire off there, from what I could see.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
I am very disappointed. I'm very disappointed in Shaggy because he's actually part of my core team. He's actually part of the Powerhouse core team.
Shaggy, you're being
rocking
shamed.
the paint. You're not rocking the paint. What are you doing? We have a paint for that car.
Oh, not in the run. He's mad at you because you don't have the paint on.
Yeah, I mean, it was also an absolutely terrible run because you possibly dropped a tire, but that's not the point. You don't have the paint. Get the paint. What's wrong with you?
Pulling back A56 for Shaggy today. Hopefully we can see you up there in the top 32, my man. Get the paint on. What are you doing, Shaggy? What are you doing? Okay, we've got Doom or Else. Doom or Else. I don't know if I've seen you out here before. I'm excited to see what you got for us. Is that an FD he's driving? I like an FD. I like an FD. Doom. Let's see what you got for us, brother. It was a 56, Shaggy. And here we are on initiation. 3, 2, 1. Launching for OZ1. Some great angle, leaving OZ1 pushing it, but missing inside clip. It was wild. All the way through to OZ2. Transitioning back for OZ3. Slight, but making the grab. And here we go into the final zone with some very nice angle following out through final zone. A shame to see that miss there because that was a pretty wicked throw through there, but it's a shame to see him missing on the inside clip. That's a super. Is that a Mark III?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is a Mark III Super.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. That's a super.
Yes, that is a Supra. For those of you who don't know what anything other than a Mark IV Supra looks like, that's a Mark III.
Mark III. I used to drive one at FH4.
Mark III.
I've always confused them for years. The FD and the the FC and the Mark III. I always confused them, especially from like 10 feet away.
Oh yeah, definitely. Back to his run though, which I think is the more important thing I had here. Did he miss the clip? Yes, but did he just full send and more importantly commit to the full send? Yes.
He did commit.
Yes, he did.
He did commit. He did.
He committed to the full send. So.
Well, thank you very much, Doom. Pulling back a solid 63. Hopefully, we're going to see that carry Doom up into the top 32. Our next driver on the line, a Team Revolution driver, a longtime friend of mine, and an amazing drifter, if I do say so myself. Fall, don't let me down to your band. Fall Swing is on the line. Let's see what we got for him today. And we are off. Jolting away in the FD is a car I've seen a lot of. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launching for initiation. Riding that line all the way through OZ1. Leaving a little bit shallow to exit, but getting a nice third hash mark on the inside clip. Entering outside zone 2 all the way out to the edge. Nice flick over into OZ3. Pushing into a final zone a little late, but filling it out as he passes through with some very nice angle toward the end. Timing on zones, a nice run, but a little early, a little late in points, but very nice run. Fall, I liked it.
As a run as a whole, great run. Absolutely loved it. There was good angle, there was good positioning, mostly a little bit, like I said, a little bit early, a little bit late, but that is what we like to see. That's why we're here.
It allows you more angle, and I think that's kind of what he was doing there. Potentially was like, oh, if I pop out a little early here, I can get a little crazier here. Who knows? Who knows what was... Oh, he really just... We saw that fall. He rolled the car. He rolled the car. We saw it. We saw it. Did we see his score? Oh, that moved a little quick for me. Anybody in the chat see that? Oh, pull it back. Thank you so much, Rogue. You're amazing. Glad we have you here today.
72. I do believe that's going to be.
Respectable score. Coming back for Fall Swing. Thank you, Shreddit.
Or 723.
Or it was 723. Shreddit does
I think he might have got something slightly wrong there, but anyway. On to the next one.
Well done, Fall. We have Dak, another Team Rev driver, and an FDE architect, FDE staff member. Thanks for coming out, Dak. Excited to see what you got for us today, brother, in the bright green. Here we go. And we are off through the chicanes, our beautiful cones, thanks to Powerhouse Industries. and Rogue himself. Launching into OZ1, some beautiful speed and good depth, pulling it back with some nice angle through the inside clip 1, all the way out in OZ2, almost on those rumbles, but it didn't look like he touched him to me. Throwing it, ooh, maybe a little bit over on the grass, but some great depth and angle through the final zone. Very nice speed, too, as the follow car. I can kind of judge the speed. We were moving.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's nice to see a little bit higher pace, because again on this track that's not something that's going to be very easy to do. So seeing that higher pace does show a more controlled driver in terms of throttle control, which I think is quite important as well.
Agreed. And that reflects in the score. Pulling back in 83, landing in that comfortable zone. It looks like we're going to be pulling out. Our first heat of qualifying is over. We're going to be jumping out to pull in our second heat of qualifiers. And now you, ladies and gentlemen, have to either go use the bathroom, grab drinks, and make snacks, or sit here and listen to me and Rogue rant about the video game for like 10 minutes. Your choice. But we'll switch over to some visual modifications so you guys can check those out while we wait.
Yeah, so I think... what am I thinking? I've blanked. Great.
Oh, you're good.
The moment I could not blank, I blanked. So.
I do want to talk about something, and it has to do with the blueprint. We were watching the Forza deep dive. I don't know how many of you, a lot of you are here just to support me, but a lot of you are also Forza fans. And if you watch the Forza deep dive on YouTube just a few days ago, they talked a lot about what's coming with Blueprints 2.0. And I think one of the biggest things that I like to see now, we have like, so you guys who are painters, you know how you can group things and make and like save a thing, like an item or an an object, and then use that as a piece in a paint later. They're doing that for Blueprints, and I think that's going to be huge for the architects, because this means that they can grab entire buildings, like say you build a lake or a castle or something, you can save that as an individual item, hopefully, or at least that's what we're thinking. We don't know what the limits on everything, or do we, Rogue? Do you know some more of the details on that?
I know there's so for a single template, prop group, whatever you like to call it, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but there's a 100 prop limit. As far as I know, from what I can gather from the stream, it's 100 props, which is still going to be very, very powerful. I mean, it only takes 2 props just to use as markers to be able to line everything up. So I do think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be good to see what more we can get, because obviously we've seen the quality of these tracks is incredibly good as far as Forza tracks go. So just being able to more tools given to the people who are already making that, who knows what we'll see.
And I'm gonna give them a big shout out too, because we've seen things like new textures coming for asphalt. We've seen new grass textures, so no longer these green blank panels that you've seen us using. It's because that's all the architects have. They've shown us, we've literally seen images in the deep dive of these grass panels coming. We're not necessarily, we haven't got to get onto that texture, see what it feels like, see what that asphalt feels like yet, because that may include entirely new tire testing, depending on what that texture's like, if it's exactly the same to textures we already have, if it's a new texture. So the architects actually have a lot of work coming up for them, because if it is a texture we like, and even just replacing the grass panels on all the courses, because they all want to, they're all perfectionists, and they want to bring you guys the best possible blueprints. So they're all literally getting ready for a bunch of work, and we love you guys for doing it. Shout out to you. The architect team and FDE staff is really where it's at. I've been disconnected. Well, how about that?
Yeah, so that's Forza. He's been disconnected. Welcome to Forza.
As we build the
you hear that happens a lot.
From time to time. Hopefully the servers are, the servers have got us today.
Yeah, I mean, they've been a lot better than they have previously. Not specifically within the events, but just in general. Forza servers are not known for being the best.
Shaggy, that is how it would have worked. If you'd have felt like there was a point at which you're like, okay, I want to go back, like you could have, yes. And it's not like we encourage people to get out there and do that, because there is a detriment to that. Then your second run is all you've got. You have to do something there. You have to complete. But yeah, that is how it works for future reference, my man. But it's all right. Think about it like this, bro. There's round 3 is in pros next week, and then round 3 is the week after. You're back in. Just watch the watch the signups, which are probably going to go out tomorrow or the day after. Watch those signups, and you're back in for a week and 2 weeks from now. I don't know numbers and math, man. That's why I'm a commentator.
So you've got 2 weeks to get the team paint on your car.
2 weeks, Shaggy.
Before you won't need the team paint anymore. So I don't know.
I like
Make
your
of that
style.
what you will.
I threaten with ban. I like your style. I do the same thing. To
I
my
don't
drivers.
care. It's fine.
All of them have been warned. If Team Rev drivers don't pull home podiums today, they're all banned.
Oh, yeah. See, it's the same. Well, see, the problem is, so the powerhouse guys have to win. And if they don't win, then they are gone, permanently banished from the community. Not just the team. Because there's another thing with the server is we have the community. Anyone's welcome to join. Discord.gg/powerhouseind, no spaces. For anybody who would like to join, you can just chill in there. Obviously, we help guys with builds, tunes, paints, even the occasional track building. I also do track building streams in there as well. So if anyone wants another group of people to slide with, you are more than welcome.
Saber, to explain a little bit about what you mean, so it's only completed runs get scored. So if you go out there, you used to have kind of a bad run, for example, and you want to throw it, so you want to go back in for your second one. You hook it, it's a DNF. You go in for your second one. If you DNF again, you go in with a DNF. So you wouldn't have a score, and you would only be brought into top 32 if, like, you know what I mean, on the food chain, you'd be at the bottom. You'd be in the DNF, like, under like, whoever, you know what I mean? So you definitely don't want that. That's why I say it's risky to kind of go for that second run, because if you do go for that second run, you have to lay down a score, or you're probably not making it in top 32. I'm feeling great, Luna. You guys are quick with it. You guys are fast. Like you guys are quick with it. I'm loving it. We're moving today. I'm loving having Rogue in here. He's got all this information for us. He's filling you guys in. I don't feel too overwhelmed. This is great. I love it. We're loading back into our next blueprint. We should be back up in like 2 to 5 minutes.
I just want everyone to know that the idea for me to be in here was decided less than an hour ago. So I've just kind of been thrown at the deep end.
You're killing it. You got a voice for this too.
Apparently. I mean, I hate the sound of my own voice, so I don't know why I decided to torture it with you guys.
Stay humble. Oh, not at all, Fall. I mean, coming in, shaking. Like I said, the boys are just happy to see you out here. It's so awesome to see you returning back to the Forza comps here, like the whole competition scene, man. Thanks for carving. I know you've been working 2 jobs, busting butt, traveling. It's great to see you out here, Fall. Yes, you could, Saber. You could.
Yeah,
Go ahead, sorry.
I do think next stream we definitely need to get some kind of way for me to do some live commentary. Just alleviate the pressure from you a little bit.
We could swap. You could stream it. I could commentate.
More than down for that.
Cool.
If my internet stays up, it has not been the best recently, so I'm testing a few things. The stream quality is more important to me. As long as you guys can see, it's fine. Doesn't matter about me. I'll just catch up later.
Born Sideways, thanks for popping in and wishing everybody love and luck. It's good to see Born. He's a little busy today, but we love that, man. Thanks for coming in, Born. We are moving. Told the drivers to throw everything today as they could because they're going to need it. Absolutely. Here at Ebisu West, this is Grassroots Round 1. We're loading up into the blueprint now, just about a minute, maybe 2, and we'll be up on the line with our next heated qualifiers. What's up, Hobbit? Holt, thanks for popping in. Thank you, Diesel. J Drifts of 9K Media, our special guest judge today for all your graphics and media need. Personally, he's my editor. He does everything for me, all my overlays, does a lot of graphics for FDE. If you guys are a streamer, a content creator, you need to connect with this man. I'm telling you, he will up your game. Check him out. 9K Media, our special guest judge today, joined by it's Luna and Diesel Wright. Thanks for coming out, gentlemen. Hit that thumbs up button, like Jay said. Hit that sub button and check out our link tree down below because next week our streams will be hosted on the official FDE YouTube page. So you're going to need to hit the sub over there so you can be there. They're not going to be here next week, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving them off of my channel. That was always the plan. We were just hosting them here till we had a good base and everything set up, and then we were going to launch, its own home base. So that way we can have other streamers in here and other content creators, not just myself. Which was always the goal. So I'm really excited for that. And make sure to jump down there, down in the description below. On your way, hit the like button and the sub button. And then go click the link tree. Go check out the new FDE page. We're getting all the past comps uploaded. That way you guys can find all those over there still. I've got one up. It's just taking some time. I got to download them, move them over. But I'm working on it. Thank you very much, J Drifts. I appreciate you, my brother. We are lining back up for our next qualifier. It looks like they are already on the line. Jumping back to our main camera here. Rogue, y'all set up. Got the page up, my brother.
Yep, I've been sat here watching it since. It's all I have to do. It's not quite 19. I've still got. Yeah, I mean I've got a bit more space, but we'll see what happens anyway. Back to the
Alright.
important stuff.
Big Dog is on the line. Let's see what you got for us today, my brother. Part of that Big Wang gang. Getting ready to send it. Let's see what we got. Oh, where's my mouse? Here we go. And we are off the line through the chicane in our second heat of qualifying here at Grassroots round 1 with lots of speed. Sending it after that 3-2-1. A little shallow through OZ1, but making sure to grab it. Ooh, just slightly outside of that inside clip. Pulling quite shallow through OZ2, trying to whiff back, getting some into OZ3. Oh, having a little brake check up there, but managing to get himself into the final zone with some nice positioning across the line. Struggling with the run there a little bit from Big Dog, but he was managed to get across the line. I think that might get called as a DNF for the straighten. We'll see how the judges want to call it. What are you thinking, Rogue?
Yeah, I think this train's going to play a massive
That's
part
probably
in
going
that
to be
run.
a full straighten right there. Yeah. It is going to be a
Yeah,
DNF. So Big
it
Dog
is,
will have
unfortunately.
access to the second run now, as we were talking about earlier. With the DNF, with a straighten, a spin out, massive contact to the wall, something like that. The DNF stands for did not finish. For those of you joining us today, it's in lieu of a grade, you can get a did not finish, in which this case, Big Dog will come back around after the rest of these drivers in the heat have had a chance to get their first run. They'll come back around for a second run where they need to lay down a score to solidify a spot in the top 32. What's up, Jam Doll? How you living, brother? How you living? Thank you so much, Jam Doll, one of our pro judges, a returning judge for the FDE series, and an amazing driver, good friend. How you been, brother? Letras back up on the line. Is that KawzNova's FD? Oh my God, I love it, Letras. I think that's KawzNova's FD. Alrighty, here we go. Letras, let's see what you got for us today, brother. And we are off the line. Killa, thank you so very much. One of my beautiful mod squad. I love you, Killa. Thanks for coming out. 3, 2, 1. Big flick. Ooh, very deep, leaving OZ1, setting up nicely for the third hash mark on inside clip. There we are, nicely through OZ2, about halfway point. Very nice depth in OZ3, swinging wide on a nice line through the final zone. He might have been on, I think he was on the edge. I think he kept it on course. That was close. He was up on the edge through the final zone.
Very, very close, but I do believe it. In fact, I could just go back and have a look.
Yeah, throw it back.
Let's do that. Let's just...
Having a great time so far, Jam Doll. We've got Rogue, the COO of Powerhouse Industries, in here commentating with me so far, so it's been a lot of fun. We've been bouncing back and forth. Hit you with the DNF, said Hobbit. And it is an 85, so the judges, I do believe he kept it on the course, bringing back a very nice score, pushing it right up to the edge, as Rogue would say. Full send.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're here for. There's no point in our sending, just full send.
Yeah,
and if you total the car, then that's what insurance is for.
Cosmetic damage is for.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
You on.
We have Captain Holt up on the line. Holt joining us. Good to see you out here, brother. Bringing it up, burning tire. Let's see what you got for us. It's simple but very clean paint job here. I like this. Blue, red, and white sitting nicely on the car. Spitting flames. Let's send him. Here we go on initiation, pulling through the cones. Nice speed, launching up, keeping some grip. Here we go for the flick. Ooh, dropping a little tire before we hit the zone, but into it. Shallow on the angle, but good depth. Oh, just barely missing that inside clip. Throwing it out too much on the momentum. Pulling it back here for the transition. Nice fill on OZ3. We're sliding into OZ. Oh, a little too much momentum and then having to brake check it there. Powering down the car for a more than guaranteed DNF. So going back in for the second run, Captain Holt.
Yeah, I think that right there is the perfect example of knowing that the run's not going to be good enough and just shutting it down, which is it's a great advantage to have, because when you get to that point where you know you've not scored high enough to get to that top 32 to get to where you need to be, just shutting it down and trying again is definitely the move there.
Well said. That should be your cutoff point. Well said. Like, if you feel like the run's not top 32, shut it down. Yeah, I agree entirely. What's up, Josh? Thanks for coming out. Dare say saw some three-wheel motion. We have Digital Threat, a returning driver of the FDE series, up on the line in the Spec R in the Small Wang Gang, which I am a part of myself. I represent daily. The Small Wang Gang. Thank you to have. Thanks for rocking it, Digital Threat. We love the support. Let's see what you got here on the line, my brother. Representing YSS, why so serious? Always out here in full force at the FDE comps. 3, 2, 1. There is our initiation. Throwing it deep into OZ1, keeping the angle slight, but the zone deep very nicely through inside clip. Shooting through OZ2. Here's our transition. Great depth through OZ3, setting up nicely for the back end of the final zone. Pushing all the way through with some nice angle across the line. I like it.
All the way on the edge. Yeah,
edge.
That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Balancing perfectly between, you know, the 80, 90, 100 point run and a DNF. Exactly where you need to be.
Very nicely done, Digital Threat. I'm predicting, I don't want to speak too soon, but probably somewhere in the mid 80s, low 80s, we'll see. Maybe even high, I guess. I could be off.
We'll see when it comes through. Here we go.
That's why I'm not a judge. I don't want that pressure, bro. And at 83, a very solid score coming back for Digital Threat. Hopefully going to be enough to carry my man up into the top 32. Thank you very much, brother. Beautiful to watch you drift out here yet again.
Yeah, I think that point is probably going to be somewhere around the high 70s, low 80s mark at least.
That's what we're starting to see now.
For getting into that top 32.
Is it James Neal? James Neal, we got you up on the line, my brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Why so slow? I love it. Another YSS driver. Let's see what you got for us, James. Oh, Josh, I will definitely check those out later. I actually got a great submission back this morning, too, I need to post. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a little tire drop. Oh, what? What? He misses the inside clip, but what? Going through OZ2 nicely, flicking back for OZ3 about halfway through that zone. Some good placement, not as deep as he could have been. Great placement through final zone. Not as deep in the angle as he could have been, but still some wild speed. Oh my God. That's full send. That was a full send run from James.
That was a beautiful full send. And as we've seen earlier, not only was it a full send, but even when he saw that he wasn't going to make that inside clip, he just held the foot down,
like, let's keep the
flat
angle,
to the floor,
kept the angle,
all the
kept
way
burning
through.
It was nice.
Beautiful run. The judges might not think so, in terms of points, but beautiful run, and that is exactly what we came here to see.
Yes, thank you very much, James. The viewers loved it. We loved it as judges. A solid run. Wild. See, we got up on the line next. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? A little Skyline, huh? Oh, I think I've seen this car before. I think I definitely have. It is a 73, a highly respectable score. Even still missing that inside clip, I think that like gnarly angle on the backy entry probably won him a little favor over with the judges, pulling that 73 back.
100%.
Awesome. Well done, James. All right, we have Mutant up on the line. Mutant in the Skyline. I knew I'd seen you before. What's up, Mutant? Good to see you back here for round 1 of Grassroots. Let's see what we got, brother. And we are off the line through the chicane, building speed. He's kept traction, and there is the flick, throwing into OZ1. Pulling that e-brake just a little bit to pull some more angle out. Look very nice through inside clip all the way to the 3rd hash mark. Filling OZ2 completely. Back over to OZ3 with nice filament. And into final zone, a little shallow, but pushing out to the edge as he made his way through it with some good speed and good speed consistency and good angle. Respectable.
Yeah, that is exactly what we like to see, and especially out of a slightly heavier car, because just building that speed for that first corner is very difficult in such a small space.
Flicking them back, I imagine, is difficult. I drive the Trueno here, so it's easy for me. I'm back and forth. I'm a little jackrabbit on the course. I can't really imagine the Skyline, like you said. It's much heavier, much wider, bigger wheelbase, big car. Getting her back and forth, especially if you're on wheel. I can't remember. I didn't look at his tires if he was on wheel or not. But on being in wheel in a heavier car on those transitions, it's gonna take a little bit of skill depending on the wheel.
Yeah, he's on control. Can confirm.
And bringing back.
Just went back and checked that.
Thank you. Bringing back a 74. Very solid run there from my man Mutant. Thank you, Mutant, for putting down a score. First run, 2. We have Pulse back up on the line. Pulse, good to see you back out here, brother, driving in our Pro-Am series. We used to rip it up. All right, let's see what we got here, Pulse. All right, we are through the starting chicane. keeping traction all the way through, building some nice speed. Here is our launch, throwing out for OZ1, up on the rumble just a bit, but nicely through inside clip to the third hash mark, filling OZ2 completely, transitioning back for great depth in OZ3, all the way out for final zone. Very nice. Could have been like a couple hairs deeper in final zone, but very controlled, very stable, good line, filled the zones. I liked it, Pulse.
Yeah, I mean, I want to kind of loop back around to that first inside clip. Incredibly close to that clip. I mean, obviously we see a lot of people overshoot that first corner, but that was incredibly close to that first clip.
Yeah.
Incredibly close. Really like to see it.
To you mean to like missing initiation? Or going off? Yeah, okay, gotcha.
No,
like not initiating.
No, well, just overshooting that corner and just going past that clipping point.
Oh, I see. Getting up on the rumble.
It's a mistake we've seen a lot of drivers make. So to see somebody get that close is really nice.
Yeah, really pushed it out there, and the judges weren't mad about it. Still pulling back a 72, a very nice score going down for my man. Love to see it, Pulse. Nice to see you back out here with us, brother. Another returning driver. Guys, thank you for supporting the FDE series. Solo Lessie, good to see you back out here, brother. Let's see what you got in the 240, huh? All right. Let's see what you got, my man. Solo taking off through the chicane nicely. Here comes the speed build. 3, 2, 1. There's our launch into OZ1. Very nice filming on OZ1, getting to the third hash mark in OZ2, very deep in OZ3, or OZ2, back into OZ3, and final zone a little shallow at the start, but pushing out slowly all the way to the back of the zone as he crossed the line. Another controlled and stable run. The course is Ebisu West. The spec is Grassroots. They kind of go hand in hand, and I think this is a great course for Grassroots. I think the drivers are really enjoying it. We haven't seen too many DNFs, like I think one of them was like on purpose anyway. So like, love to see the completed runs. Everybody laying down some stable and completed runs today.
Yeah, I mean, so far we've seen some absolutely amazing runs. So hopefully we can keep this going all the way through. I mean, your main challenge as a driver is to make it so hard for the judges. Just make it difficult for them.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, that's if the judges are having a hard time, it means the drivers are doing some crazy stuff on the course. That's what we want to see. So we want to give the judges a hard time. Solo Lessie pulling back a 79, just about breaking that 80s barrier in the high 70s. Hopefully going to be enough to take you up there, my brother. All right, we have Z the Great. Sorry, what were you going to say, Rogue? Did I cut you off?
I won't be watching the next couple of runs because a very large spider has climbed across my desk and I must remove it.
Have fun with that. We'll talk to you soon. All right, Z the Great on the line here. Let's see what you got for us, Z. Go a solid and smooth initiation, leaving the zone, picking up speed as we go. I missed the initiation there. It is probably going to be called as a DNF. You want to have on the course, you'll want to have to be drifting by the final 3, 2, 1 initiation cone there, and the initiation came after that, resulting in a DNF. But gliding through the course here, Z the Great throwing it down for us. Thank you, Z. I appreciate the run nonetheless. Z will have a second chance to go at it. Big dog, thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, no, it's okay, because he's going to have the second run. Remember, Big Dog, he's going to have the second run. So Z has another chance to go out there. We have to let all the drivers get through their first runs, but then those who had the DNF will have a second chance and only one more chance. So on his next run, he has to lay down the score to get himself into top 32, but he'll have another shot at it. All right, we got Live It Up Boy on the line in the Nissan. Good to see you, Live It Up Boy. Let's see what you got for us today, my man. Gotcha. Yeah, no, there definitely is one. He'll be good. He'll have another shot at it. Here we go. Live It Up Boy. 3, 2, 1. Launching the car down into OZ1. Ooh, really correcting for some nice angle, leaving OZ1. Great on that third hash mark through the inside clip. Good zone filling OZ2. Flicking back for a nice fill of OZ3. And coming across through the final zone, keeping it a little shallow, getting some tires in there, and definitely making contact with the zone. We'd have liked to see him deeper, but it's still a completed run, still a solid run all the way up into that point, looking fantastic. Thank you, Live It Up, boy. I appreciate you, brother. And the Nissan, the Red Bull livery paint. You know I mess that up every time. Hey, Rogue, have you taken care of spider disposal?
So the spider has sensed that I'm going to be removing it and has disappeared for now.
Ah, defensive action. It's taking tactical maneuvers.
I will update you as I find and remove it.
Absolutely, we expect live updates.
But it has disappeared for a while, which is fine. But it was quite a big spider. We don't get very many big spiders over here in the UK, but this thing's quite big. So
how could he manage this?
It's more. I don't want it to climb into my PC because it's kind of like an open case. So it's just yeah. I don't really fancy cleaning its insides off of my fan, to be honest.
Understood. Live It Up, boy. Bringing back a 67 on the run. Thank you very much. Live It Up, boy. It is the high 60s. I really hope we get to see you up in that top 32, my man. Thank you for the run today. Next up, we have Big Dog joining us. This is Big Dog's second run. So as we saw Big Dog run through earlier, I believe we saw him run through earlier. I believe it's his second run, so he has to put down a score here. Let's see what Big Dog's got for us. We are through the chicane. Nice launch. Picking up speed, keeping traction. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Launching for OZ1. Keeping the angle shallow, but the depth and zone was nice. Over the inside clip, getting out to the third hash mark. Again with OZ2, a little shallow. Through OZ3, a little shallow, but still making it through the zone. And better placement all the way through the final zone. A lot more of that one all the way through. Online, all the way through. Would have liked to see a little deeper, Big Dog, but very nice line throughout.
Yeah, it was nice and consistent. Consistent speed, consistent line. But I sensed there was a little bit of half send.
Maybe too careful. A little half send there. We don't want half send.
Yeah. We want full send, but we also understand that it being the second run.
That's true. That's true too.
That's your only opportunity. So you got around the track, and you got around the track consistently, which is more important. So that's what we like to see.
That's true. He needed to get a score on the board, and that's exactly what he did. Bringing back a 60 for us. Thank you very much, Big Dog. Next season will be after we finish Grassroots and Pro. We'll be filtering into our next season, and probably with a whole new schedule structure as we go into that. Maybe starting Grass and Pro-Am. We'll see. We're still talking about that as staff, but we'll need to finish up Grassroots and Pro. So, I mean, I guess you could kind of call it for the end of Grassroots would be about, it's every other week, so 3 months, and then we would have the end of Season 3. We have Captain Holt up on the line for his second run. Holt really needs to put it down here. I'm excited to see what you got. As Rogue said, hopefully he keeps it careful, but we still want to see a high score. So it's a tough spot to be in. We'll see what you got for us, Captain Holt.
Or just send it.
That's true too, or just send it. I like having you here, bro. Thanks so much for joining us, Rogue. Ooh, a little bit of tire drop there. Ooh, into OZ1, shallowing out, but powering through, getting in through the inside clip, all the way out over to the rumble, filling OZ2, pulling back for OZ3, a little bit more tire drop there over OZ3, into our final zone. Great filament and good angle across the line, really cleaning it up there at the end. Started great, finished great. That middle part, we had there was some stuff, but we got it done. We got a score on the board.
Which is what it's about. You need that score on the board. That's more important.
And it matters for seasonal championship points. You know, you want to come in, you want to get that score on the board because it's going to matter. If you're trying to win the seasonal championship, every single qualifying run, every single placement of every single round matters. It matters in the points, and it's going to make a difference. Last season, or back in Pro-Am, we saw, I think it was Tim. I want to say it was Tim and Soup, and they were separated by like 6 points. 6 points can be the difference of a top qualifier in a couple rounds. So you want every point you can get. Nate, welcome in, my friend. Did we see a score? I didn't see the score on that. Can you pop back for us, Rogue? I'm sorry, I missed that one.
46.
Thank you very much. A 46.
Was the score for them. 46.
And I hate to see it. It hurts me a bit, but I appreciate you coming down, putting down the run, putting down the points. That'll help you out in the seasonal championship. It's only round 1, so anything can happen. We still have 5 more competitions after this. So drivers, don't get down. Just get to work on round 2. We've got Z the Great back up for their second run. Z, I hope we can see it out here, my brother. Just make sure, hopefully we see Z initiate on that one. That was kind of the main problem. So hopefully we see Z initiate on this on time and lay down a score for us. Here we go, Z. The stress I have trying to do even honks. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I think he might have got that one. Sending it into OZ1. It's a little shallow. Oh, a lot of angle. And it is the over rotation there on inside clip. Sending it over for the DNF. I'm sorry to see it, Z, but I want to say thank you. You threw it. I thought you were going for just some wide angle. I was like, okay, he's going to sacrifice the zone and go crazy with his angle. It ended up over rotating, but I'm glad. I'd rather see someone over than under. You went over. We liked it. It was full send. It wasn't half send. Thank you, Z. It was cool. It's cool to watch.
Appreciate the full send there. Also, with your timing with the horns, pressing H on the keyboard's probably a little bit easier for you.
Have I remapped it? No, it works. Okay, cool. Thank you. It is coming back as it did not finish. So in that situation, there is a very, very, very small chance we could still see Z make it in some way as to a lot more DNF start coming up. At that point, you can kind of accept that, well, there's going to be other scores. There's going to be at least top 32 people with scores going up into the top 32. I don't want to couch you out, Z, but go ahead and get started on round 2. I want to see you there, my friend. I think we are loading out for a second convoy. Let me check in my judges chat to make sure everything is up and ready, and we'll be jumping out for heat 3 of qualifying. We'll see you at the Rock. Thank you, Quasi.
Can we just take a second to appreciate how the only cones that have been knocked over are your cones?
Hey. Why would we appreciate that? Why would you...
Oh, okay. Because your inability to drive in a straight line is a little bit scary.
I'm not the best.
Also, driving in a straight line is also quite boring.
It is.
But hey.
I think we are pulling out for our heat now, drivers. Let's switch over to our track showcase and then specifically into our keys of victory so you can see what the judges are looking for today in the event and on the course. Release on controller. Gotcha. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I remapped the wheel to my analog fish, and I'm just like, bam, bam, bam. But I mean, like, trying to get it even for everybody, because I don't want to, like, psych any drivers out. So I'm trying to do my best to have, like, an even and consistent pacing with the horn every time. Elmo's killer. So if you want to check out all of that stuff, it's all going to be down in the description, brother. We have a link tree with our Discord. In the Discord is a handbook. The handbook's got how we judge, all the specs for, or all the rules and specific specs for every single class that we run, which is Grassroots, Pro-Am, and Pro at current. There may be more in the future, especially some off events, but that handbook is going to be your key right there. That'll have everything you need to know. And then if you scroll down, once you've looked at the handbook, you'll see the Grassroots section. You can see the signups and the schedule. So the signups will go up probably tomorrow or Monday. You guys are going to want to keep an eye out because we take the first 45. So you want to make sure you're in there and you're keeping an eye out for when that goes up. But those will be up here very soon, probably in the next day or two. So make sure you jump down there to the link tree. Subscribe to the new FDE YouTube page where the comps are going to be hosted next week. They're not going to be here on my channel anymore. As much as I've loved having you all here, FDE deserves its own platform. It's not owned or run by any one person. It's community ran. All these different teams and all these different people coming in from different angles of the game and the whole world of it. But yeah, I think it deserves that. So we're going to be moving over there. Follow the FDE YouTube. Check out the Discord if you want to get involved. As a viewer, as a driver, as a casual homie, as a staff member, we have applications open. You can check those out as well. You've got about 5 to 10 minutes as we're loading up our next heat. I'm jumping into the convoy now, so if you need to use the restroom, grab a drink. And I'm going to hand it over to my man, Rogue, the COO of Powerhouse Industries, joining us today. Basically like the head of our visual staff here for FDE. Rogue, what's going on with you today? Tell me about well, if you can, tell me about, I have a lot of questions for you always, because you're always working on cool projects. So, cones and courses, what are we thinking of next, potentially? Cones and camera angle we love.
So we have the camera angle, we have the cones. Yeah. Cones are very important. I think the cones also fall into a sponsorship or advertising bracket, and I think the one thing that would really set us apart and really change how these events look, especially on the stream, we may be starting to incorporate some real world groups, logos, sponsorship into these tracks. Now we have to go through a lot of different processes and discussions to actually get that to happen, because we can't just throw anything in there.
Sure.
And I think we also need to correctly credit the people who make this happen. That is the most important thing.
Agreed. So
we have a few things in the pipeline. Obviously, a lot of this is just ideas and things we want to do. I'm not going to say anything's confirmed because I don't want to disappoint anybody.
Sure.
But,
yeah, I don't want to push you. Just whatever you can share with us. I mean, you always bring some really wacky stuff, crazy stuff to the table, and like we were talking about earlier, game-changing stuff. So any hints, any teasers, we love it.
So if you want teasers, if you want hints, one of the best places to check that out is the FDE Discord. Inside of the Clips Photos Media Chat, I post a lot of things in there. I don't really say much about them, I just kind of post them.
No tags, no nothing, just keep your eye on the channel. Clips and Media. I also do the same thing inside of my server, discord.gg/powerhouseind. If anybody wants to join that. I also do live streams of me actually going through how the process works of creating all the things that I bring here, and the stuff that isn't actually here yet. Such as maybe window panels? Possibly. Something we've always wanted. We talked a lot about this. And I also wanted to point out, I think the other day I was trying to get the Powerhouse Discord link into the link tree, but as it's not a community server, I couldn't make a never expire. I don't know if Shreddit was able to do that. If not, we will definitely get that into the link tree for round 2.
It is there now.
Okay.
We actually have our own custom one, thanks to a group of people who decided that my server was worth boosting. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with those people, but yes, discord.gg/powerhouse, as you see it spelled there, and then IND on the end. I was not going to make everybody type industries, so
I appreciate
that. If you want to join, please do. Please join. And if you have any interest in ever making anything, or developers, we're crying out for developers, please.
Yes, we need staff.
In all seriousness, please join, chill out. We host lobbies pretty much daily. Most of them tandem lobbies. We do have the odd friendly comp lobby going as well, so feel free to check that out. And more teasers. Let's see what I have, because I have a big folder full of things, which is what we like to see. So I think the other thing that we're going to be looking at is possibly small visual mods. Maybe making things on cars disappear, like the bumper, because you don't need that.
Where to go? Oh my, oh my. Reverse.
Exactly.
Miss Luna, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry to cut you off, go ahead.
Might even have the ability to make some of those bumpers disappear when you clip a wall on track.
Expelliarmus?
But
Expellibumpers?
Exactly. There's nothing better than ripping that full send entry into the first corner, clipping the wall, and just watching that bumper yeet itself into the abyss. Or into the car behind, and then it gets thrown into the end field. But hey, I'm not picking it up, so I don't care.
I'm not in a Horizon life. I'm good.
But we also have a bunch of stuff available for public download in there as well. So if you do play on PC and you want to spice up the game a little bit, everything in there is visual only. There's no kind of advantage that could be gained from anything, which I think is a very important point to stress. We don't do any of that stuff. No. It's all visual stuff. It's just to make the game look cooler, as you can see in the stream. This is more of a little teaser of what we actually have to offer. It's not as polished. Sorry, what was that?
Do you see PlayPro's comment? He said, I am a spin round run developer. Could that be applicable?
We take anyone. You'd even have to have
even
skills.
having a little experience would give you, because he can train you. He can show you exactly what to do.
I will show you the tricks, techniques, and the magical things we do to make what you see in front of you and more happen. Please join.
Please. And the same can be said for FDE staff, ladies and gentlemen. We're always looking for people for media, people for posting, people for video editing, people for active comp staff, judging, data runners, mods. We're always looking for people, painters, track architects for sure. If you have an interest in track architect and building, we can get you in there. Although that is, I will say, one of our toughest jobs. The architects do deserve a lot of respect because they have put in the most time in any one staff member. They do a lot for us. Thank you very much. We love you guys. A big shout out to Miss Luna for joining us. A big shout out to our judge, Mr. It's Luna, bringing the misses out here today. Thank you for joining us. J Drifts, we appreciate you being active in there, grabbing scores for us. Our judges are on it today. Big shout out to them and a big round of applause. I appreciate it. Mr. Diesel Right, It's Luna, and J Drifts 9K, our special guest judge of 9K Media. Check him out for all your graphics and media needs. He's personally my video editor. He's worked on a lot of the elements we use for FDE staff productions. So thank you so much, my man. J Drifts, he's linked down below if you want to check him out in the description.
So I think just before we get back into the action here, another thing to mention as well is because of the new Event Lab 2.0 update, you may not be working on full tracks, but just creating assets that we can use. Just having a few prop books out there for things like buildings or garages or anything else that we could use would be quite a big help, and it would alleviate some of the stress that the track creators actually go through. So anything that you can do to help is much appreciated. Anyone who has helped in the past, again, we do appreciate all the support, all the help, and all the time that's put into it, because that's what it is. No one's being paid.
Yep.
We're all doing it for free because we're all crazy people.
We are.
Hey.
We are. We're addicted.
And I've just been sent some sneak peeks of something. Hello.
Oh my God. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I think I might be the holdup here. I thought I was in Shredder's lobby. I am not. They get big old smooches. Give them some smooches. Let me check now to make sure that worked. Where is his name? Says I'm in Shredded's lobby, but he's not in the list. Interesting. Interesting. He may have had a crash.
Quite possible. I know he plays on PC, so that is an issue that we have to deal with all the time, because Forza is the most bulletproof game ever.
AAA title,
if you disregard. Yeah, exactly. It definitely wasn't completely unplayable, like in terms of multiplayer for the first couple of months. But hey, you get what you pay for. Unless you're on Game Pass, in which case. Well, yeah, we don't talk about that. Yes, Ellis, they definitely have.
We appreciate
definitely
you
have.
That. And Ellis has been around in the Forza series for a long time, so that means a lot coming from you, brother. Thank you very much. I mean, he's seen a lot of comp series comes and goes, and to have that coming from you, that means a lot. Thank you very much, Ellis.
And this one's definitely different. I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I just think everything just seems so more polished.
That's what it is. They come here for you. You're a man of the people, Rogue. A real Aladdin type. He's gonna show you the world.
But I'm going to do it in very, very small stages of drip feed content, and I'm going to make you wait and wait and wait for it.
Bait and tease and bait and tease.
And then, after ages of releasing content and then planning a huge update that I'm going to be ready for so everyone can enjoy it, I'm just going to ghost you all and leave.
And then he's going to ghost. He's going to ghost. Bloop. Server down. What?
Where did it go?
Never gonna give
Never
you
existed.
Don't rickroll me in my own chat. Alright, I'm banning a judge. How does this work?
Just get rid of them. It's fine.
Take them out back.
Don't need judges anyway. What are they there for? They just make people not full send. Something like that. I'm joking. We love you guys really. Wow.
It got deleted. J Drips is a mod in my channel. He deleted the comment. I'm dead. Got him.
Oh, see now you see there. You see Nova suppressing free speech.
Oh yeah.
See that?
This is true. The
Never
Bill of
heard
Rights
the
for my
First
channel is
Amendment.
a little different. Give us
It's
just a
not Bill
couple
of
more
Rights.
minutes.
It's a communist manifesto.
There you
Wait,
go. What? Huh? So we're loading in. We've got Heat 3 here. It looks like we'll be up. We're already into the blueprint. I'm just waiting. I'm looking at the driver's list now. So give us about a minute or two, and we'll be on the line with our third heat of qualifying here at Grassroots Round 1. This is FDE Ebisu West. I'm very excited for this, guys. I got into this with Grassroots in mind. It is my background, and I'm so excited to see everybody ripping through the course today. Some very stable and solid runs, some crazy angle. We've seen some gnarly throws already. I can't wait to see what we have coming from the rest of the drivers. We've probably got a solid 2 to 3 more at least qualifying heats, as we have 45 drivers here today with us, or roughly so. I think we were waiting on about 10 before when we started.
I mean, it's definitely been an eventful watch so far, as I'm sure the chat will attest to. We've had a little bit of everything. We've had, you know, some upsets. We've had some full sends. We've had some beautiful runs, and then we've had one disappointment. Not even run his team paint. Like,
oh, Shaggy's getting shamed again. Oh, he's never gonna let it die.
You mentioned
Shaggy.
his name, not me. I don't know. That was all you.
Oh, okay.
I just set it up.
Well played. Well played. All right, let me switch back up to our main cam. We are lining up for Heat 3, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some more qualifiers to bring you. Let's see who's going to be on the line here first today. And I'm super anxious about not knocking over cones, since I've previously been called out for such behavior. See if I can.
Who would call you out for that?
I know.
What
definitely not a
horrible
close
words would
friend
do
of
that?
mine. Definitely not.
Oh, definitely not.
Tell him to text me back. All right, we have. Go ahead.
I think we could only forgive him if he designed the cones.
There we go. Get to work, Shaggy. Get to work. We have LQC on the line for the start of Heat 3 qualifying at Grassroots Round 1. LQC, a returning OG driver of the FDE series. Excited to see you out here, brother. Let's see what you got for us. Here we are for the send, nicely through the cones. Staying gripped up, gaining some nice speed down launch, and there is initiation at our final cone. Deep and nice angle through OZ1 over our inside clip. Looked like he might have got into the third. Filling OZ2 very nicely. Here's our transition into OZ3, pushing all the way back for the back end of our final zone, and some great angle. Dude, very controlled, very beautiful. I liked it. I liked it. That's the kind of run I like to see. It may have been 3/4 send, but it was perfect. He was in zone. He was online. I liked it.
Very nice run, and not quite what I expected from a Subaru. I don't know why. We don't see those being drifted a lot in this game. Well, you don't really see them being drifted a lot anyway. They're rally cars, but it's nice to see one.
It is. It is. I definitely had some casual ones. I've definitely done me some rear-wheel drive swaps 100%. And had some casual ones.
That is a very...
Would you mind rolling back for our score? That got past me.
Oh, that was 72.
72.
I already got it, 72.
Thank you very much. Pulling back to 72 for LQC.
I knew you'd forget. It's great.
You're perfect.
I'm learning.
Thank you. Funky Monkey.
See, just throw me into the deep end and we'll figure it out. It's fine.
It's a symbiotic relationship.
Uh-huh.
All right, Funky, we've got you. See you on the line here, looking good. I believe that's a Stangarang. Let's see what you got for us, my man. Oh. Somebody confused him. Drivers, please refrain from honking. We have launch on initiation into OZ1 with some great depth. Amazing angle going through inside clip 1, pushing out for OZ2. Might have saw a little check up there, I'm not sure. Nice filling though. OZ2 and the transition to OZ3 was really nice all the way through the final zone. Drifted inside a little bit, but pulled it back out for the finish. Nice run, my friend. Definitely going to be a scored run.
Very nice run, and it's very interesting to see an ND paint, because for those of you guys who don't know, haven't been around for too long, ND has been around for a while. Those guys were around since like Horizon 4. No, ND, November, December.
November, December.
ND is National Drifters.
National Drifters.
Yeah, they've been around since Horizon 4. They've been around for a while. They're actually recently making a comeback, so it's interesting to see those cars come out again.
And pulling back a nice score
after all these years. Yes, exactly, a nice 80.
Yes, sir.
I'll say it before you forget to.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like, and I looked up this time, an 80 for Funky. Bringing it down, my brother. Nicely done. Nicely done.
What were you doing without me?
Fail. Miserably. Thank you for being here. We've got Jordan up on the line. Good to see you out here, Jordan. I believe that is the Jordan of HIDS, my man. One of our pro judges. Thanks for coming out, Jordan. We'll see what you got for us today, my brother. Yep, judging is split 3 ways: line, style, and angle. Each judge is in charge of 1 zone for 33 points each. Full launch up into the rumble with some gnarly speed, still managing to get to the 3rd hash mark on inside clip. Fully fills OZ2, fully fills OZ3. Look at this speed we have here. Ooh, shallowing out through OZ4, going a little too deep at the entry, but still getting a healthy chunk of that. I like that. That was an exciting run, Jordan. I like the speed on that too. One of our fastest runs we've seen out there today.
See? Full send.
Full send, Jordan.
Full send.
It looked very
That's what we
good,
like.
man.
We don't talk about what happened at the very end of the very last outside zone, but it was full send.
Everything up to that point was fantastic. That's about the only thing
it was
I
a
could
really
pick
good run.
out.
It was a really good run. I'll be right back.
An 87, pulling back a high 80 score, a super comfortable place to be going into top 32. Play Pro joining us, one of our amazing FDE staff media developers, like the head of the media team, I do believe. Play Pro working on every single track showcase, a bunch of our promos. We love you, bro. Thank you for rushing these out. He's doing edits weekly now because we have comps running weekly now. I love you, bro. Thanks for making time to also come out and compete. You're a legend. Let's see what we got for you. Through the chicane, I have not knocked over a cone yet. I deserve praise. 3, 2, 1, throwing it for OZ. Ooh, he's deep. Ooh. That's gonna be, yep. I'm gonna turn around as quick as I can. Nobody saw that. Don't worry about it. We are pulling it back to the line. And Play Pro will have a second run later on. Let's just pretend that was super gnarly and he threw it and flipped the car and everybody cheered him on and he's beautiful. We'll have it back up here in just a little bit.
It was a very good full send. Okay, it was a full send around the corner into the wall.
But it was a good full send.
It was a very tactical decision. I think the mechanic of being able to retake that run is good for when you know you haven't quite done it right. It's very good, and it's definitely an interesting aspect. So props to you for understanding that
you have that
didn't quite get it right.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, WK Gutter, another driver representing HIDS, a part of our pro staff team. Love to see you out here, brother. Let's see what you got for us, Gutter. In that black and green, we see him in the black and green quite a bit. I'm dope. I love that you bring the same paint out. Oh, you're really recognizable in the car. Here we go for pulling that e-brake for some great angle through OZ1, grabbing up to the 3rd hash mark in inside clip 1. Through OZ2 and 3, could have been a little deeper, but his depth in the zone was great, and some great angle and depth pulling through final zone. No complaints on final zone whatsoever. A beautiful run from Gutter, and some good speed again from the HIDS boys.
That's what we like to see. Nice, consistent speed, good angle, all the zones and the clips.
And they come from the pro
nice
end of things, so I mean, I feel like that's probably coming from that, you know what I mean? They're holdovers from like, pro is, you don't have any time, you have to full send in pro, so that's probably the holdover we see in their technique there.
Yeah, definitely. And back to what you said about the paint. I think for those of you guys starting out, for those of you guys who haven't quite dialed it in yet, getting a recognizable paint, if you're on a team, getting a recognizable team paint and just showing your face here all the time, very good for brand image.
Yeah, good for your team.
Very good for the team. Good bit of exposure. Yeah. See, you just got to make sure that your team actually run the paints.
And
they don't just turn up in a white car.
A super comfortable place to be. Gutter, bringing it back.
Hold on a second. You clipped that and you caught that and I didn't.
Yes,
88.
sir. I caught it. I let you finish your thought. It was an 88, going above his fellow driver Jordan by just 1 point. I think that's kind of funny. Jordan. Or shots fired. You guys gonna be arguing about this later? We have Quasi on the line. Quasi, great to see you back out here, returning driver of the FDE series. Let's see what Quasi's got for us today. Speaking of paints, that looks sick. Let's see what we got. Here we go, Quasi taking off the line through the chicanes nicely, not disrespecting the cones. 3, 2, 1, little flick initiation here. Kind of shallow in OZ1, but definitely making sure to grab it. Very deep on inside clip 1, filling OZ2 nicely, transitioning back for OZ3, full fill on that, and some great angle through the final zone. Really kicking that ass end out there. That was nice. Really getting out there.
That was amazing, and I think the thing that topped it off for me was your stream lagged just a little bit when he was halfway through that last zone, so I was just looking at the car, edge of the zone.
In good angle, just
full
chopped
walk.
up, nice.
Massive clouds of smoke. Amazing. Beautiful run, beautiful run.
Well done, Quasi.
Oh wait, hold on a minute, that was Quasi, that was terrible DNFing.
Oh, you guys got beef? You guys got beef? They got beef, yeah.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Got it.
Mostly hate.
Mostly.
Good runs, good runs. What did he get? I'm waiting for that to update. Normally it's updated by the time you drive up here. It's not.
Some deliberation. I'll check judges chat, see if we have any fast snafus, because there's always the Forza server, so make sure everything's okay.
Ellis, I've just seen your comment.
Looks like they are going
We're looking for
review.
prospects. Discord.gg/powerhouseind. Anyway, shameless plug, I know.
No, get it in there. Shout them out.
Where is...
Check the judges chat. They're doing a little deliberation. I just checked it.
I don't have access to that chat, so I'm purely waiting on...
Oh, sorry. Last minute. We can get you in there. We'll have a shred to add you maybe in the next convoy break.
Beautiful. Very nice. So we weren't lying, this is very last minute. I'm doing this all just off the cuff. I don't actually know what's happening.
It seems thrown together though. I bet it seems like we planned this. Or it doesn't seem thrown together is what I meant to say. Still waiting on Quasi's run. You can see the score in the top left-hand corner of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. You do not have to wait for us to announce them. They will always pop up in the top left-hand corner of your screen next to the driver's name. We're waiting for Quasi's now. We have our next driver on the line in an amazing platform we really haven't been able to see yet through Pro-Am and Pro, but here we are in the grassroots, and yes, that's an S13 on the course right there.
I'm still waiting for it to update. So Quasi's still current driver in the stream, so...
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. Deliberation. I'll check the chat out. They're just rewatching clips, I'm assuming.
This is exactly what you should do. Give the judges hell. Make them deliberate. Make Nova sit here for 10 hours.
Yeah, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. When we get into battles, we have more screens for you. In qualifying, we're working on more promos. As Rogue said, we need more media people. We need more promos, more editors, more drivers to come out. We're planning a media day next weekend, probably sometime around Friday for drivers who are in FDE. If you want to come out, we need you. If you want to potentially be in one of the clips on one of the promos, come out to one of those media lobbies where we're just running and recording everything, and then we throw all that raw footage to our editors and the media team, and then they make us promos out of it. So if you want a chance to be in one of those promos, check us out this coming week and weekend. I'm sure some drivers might be getting together through the week. We are coming back with a 78 for Quasi in that high 70s range. A comfortable place to be with a lot of the scores we've seen today. I think what, like Rogue said, we're looking at high 70s, low 80s being the cutoff point right about now. Obviously, we have a lot more drivers to run, but a comfortable place to be for Quasi. We've got Jan up on the board. Jan, good to see you back out here. A lot of support for Jan in the chat as always. Let's see what you got for us today, brother. Give him a nice long honk. He's been sitting there for a minute while we waited. Here we go. Some nice speed on initiation. There is our initiation into outside zone 1. Great depth through inside clip 1, getting to that second, maybe third hash mark, filling OZ2 very nicely. Transitioning for OZ3, maybe a little tire drop coming out of OZ3, but great placement in the final zone and pulling some wicked angle as he pushed out across the line.
Yeah, great run overall. I think that little tire drop might cost you a little bit in terms of points, but it was false end, so who cares? It's fine.
Good speed consistency too. It didn't slow you down. It's a tough point there coming out of OZ3. There's a little bit of a bump in the course, which could send you up a little bit and cause a loss of traction for a second. And that we discussed with the drivers all about this in the drivers meeting beforehand, but for the viewers to know, coming out of OZ3 it looks clean, but there is a little bit of a challenge there. And pulling back a 77, a very nice score in the high 70s for Jan. We appreciate it, brother, and hopefully we see you in the top 32 here in just a little bit. What's going on, Pandas? How are you? Hot like soup. A crowd favorite up on the line. Hot like soup in his Skyline. Let's see what you got for us today, my brother. We're all excited to see it. Love driving with you. An OG of the series. He's helped out quite a bit as a staff member. Actually just created a really cool tool that is like virtually doubled or tripled the time it takes us to make brackets. So thank you so much for the bracket helper, Soup. You're a legend, my man.
Hold up, whoa. You didn't double it or triple it, you halved it. You went up.
Thank you. I need to divide. Dividing time. You're right.
Yeah. You made it better. Don't worry, Soup. I got you. It's fine.
And here we go. Through the chicane nicely. Building up some speed. Staying gripped. Going for the e-brake launch. Dropping some tires over. But landing in OZ1 with some furious speed. Sending it out a little. Oh, and he pulls it over. Definitely a strategic move right there, I think. I don't think that was a natural over-rotation. He'd do it for the second round.
I would just like to point out that the only thing that got sent more in that corner than that car was the cone.
The cone did get quite a bonk.
I don't know if anybody caught that, but that cone got yeeted.
It's gonna be a negative 30 points every time you, because we really don't want to see cone disrespect, ladies and gentlemen. The cones have the hardest job out here, standing tall with screeching tires, scorching past them. It's tough for a cone. It's hard out here for a cone.
Especially when there's a maniac electric Porsche driver behind the wheel.
Like myself. All right, Ronan Rudy back up on the line. Good to see you back out here, Ronan. We saw you last week at Pro. Good to see you here at Grassroots, changing it up in the spec with us. Let's see what we got, Ronan. Tokyo Drift flaggers. Can you get us flaggers, Rogue? We have launch. Sorry, I'll get the answer to that soon. OZ1, very nice depth. Jumping into our inside clip, grabbing all the way to the third hash mark. Great depth in OZ2, pushing out to the edge of OZ3, and good placement. Coming in kind of shallow on OZ, the final zone there, but making sure to drag all the way through it from end to end.
Very, very good run. Nice consistency. Again, on the zones, all the clips. What we like to see. What we came here for.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just nitpicking in the moment. Like, we'd like to see him deeper, but he grabbed the whole zone. The man was in there with both tires all the way through, which is ultimately what we want. Flirting with it, getting a solid scored run, too. Gonna put down a scored run.
Laggers. I will, but you have to 3D scan yourself.
Oh, God, yes. Jay in a bikini as the flagger. That's the deal, Jay. Take it or leave it. It's on the table.
But it is a more serious note. I will talk more about that when we transition into the next event.
Gotcha.
No, got a bit of bikini.
And a 68 coming back for Ronan. Hopefully that is in that lower 70s range. Hopefully we see that as a high enough score to take him into top 32. We'd love to see you up there, Ronan. Thank you for the run. Play Pro is back up for their second run today. Play Pro on the second run has to lay down a score here for us. So more than likely going to take it a little bit more comfortable, but we'll see what he's got in store for us. With my dad bod, I think it'd be perfect, Jay. Here we go. On initiation, we're gaining speed for the 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a little bit of tire drop, but putting him in pretty great depth for OZ1. Pulling it back to grab that first inside clip. A great fill of OZ2. Transitioning back with a clean fill of OZ3 and lining up for the final zone. Pushing it through about halfway deep on the final zone, all the way through with nice angle. Play Pro, there is that scored run. Thank you, my friend.
Beautiful, nice send.
All the way through. And on the second run, keep it safe. Get your run in. Try to get into that top 32. That's what we're looking for. Irish, good to see you. Good to see you. Tara Knight, thanks for making time to pop out, my brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. TMRV, baby. Team Revolution. Fall swing is run so far, Tara Knight. 72. Bringing back a 72. Getting himself up into the 70s range. Hopefully going to be enough to take him up there. We'd love to see Play Pro in the top 32. I want to take everybody. I want to get them all, Mom. I don't want just one. Hot Like Soup is back up for his second run, and in the same position, we need to see a scored run here to hopefully see him up there in the top 32. Let's see what he's got for us.
Yeah, just send it. You'll be fine.
Thank you for the reminder, Funky. Here we go, gaining speed. Is he going for the slight flick? The e-brake pull for OZ1. Great depth pulling through OZ1 all the way out to the third hash mark in the inside clip, filling OZ2. Here's our transition. Great placement on OZ3 into the final zone with a lot of angle, and he is across the line and he keeps it. We got scared there, bro. You baited us. We got scared there. Full send. Full send.
Beautiful. Beautiful run. That's what we came here for. Full send. Especially on that risky second run. Whoa.
That
amazing.
was a risk to take there. In the final zone, too. Right there on the end, he figured, well, I'm going to give it to him. Put a little bit more into that gas pedal. And it was nice, brother. Whew. I was sweating for you, though. I was like, no, no, no. And then you pulled it back. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. About as deep. I mean, that's as deep as you can in his platform, with his tune at least. That's as deep as that car was going to go. A couple more degrees, and it was over-rotating.
Oh, 100%. That is what we came here for. That's all I can say.
Pushing it to
You
the
wanted
edge.
full sends, you get full sends.
Thank you very much, Soup. A nice run, my brother. We'll see what we got here for you from the judges coming back in just a moment. And he finished the run. And he finished the run. Absolutely right, Quasi. Put down a score, which is important for seasonal championship points. Hot Like Soup was one of our seasonal championship points winners in Pro-Am, and I'm sure he's going to be shooting for the same thing here in Grassroots. So those points are important. I believe he's our final run, and is an 82, getting himself into the 82 range on the lower end. But from what we're seeing, that is sort of a decent place to be, especially breaking the 80s barrier. So thank you very much, Soup. Hopefully it's going to be enough to carry into the top 32. I believe we're jumping out for Heat 4 of qualifying now. And we are at our hour-and-a-half mark. Guys, judges, everybody, we're making great time. The servers, we love you. Forza, you're killing it. Everybody keep it up. Everybody keep it up. Let me check in with judges chat just to make sure we are jumping out for our next heat. I basically just, if we see Shredded leave, we could leave. But I also want to check just to make sure. And I have to hit a tactical PP rogue, so the pressure's on. You got to talk to these savages.
Well, they have to deal with me.
That's, ooh, reverse.
Oh. It's fine. Yeah, I think, you know, I will go and I'll talk about what I said I was going to talk about. So, Jerry, this is one that you sort of threw at me, the Tokyo Drift flaggers. Maybe not. Maybe not exactly, but I think we are going to move towards something like that. I would like to get in some kind of individual zone markers. I have actually posted photos of what that could look like before in the Discord. In fact, I might even see if I can go ahead and do that now. So if anyone's wanting to have a look at those, Clips Photos Media should be in there within the next couple of minutes. It'd be very nice to have those in, but again, we have to match everything, make sure it looks nice when you're not running the mods or anything. So it's that balance between the two, and obviously it's just as important for the guys who are actually down in the events to have something nice to look at as well as it is for you guys in the stream. So we are working on that. We do have some more features planned, but we'll see sort of where we get to, especially when the Event Lab update comes out. That's really when I can start pushing towards more features, more content, and hopefully just improving everything as a whole. But we'll see. We'll see.
I appreciate that. I'm switching over to the track showcase and running for my tactical PP. I shall be back in a moment.
Okay. That was all the content I had for you guys.
Just
that's
rip off
kind of
them.
he's
Make
gonna
them
go.
talk to you. Food is
Well,
always a
it's
great
talking.
topic.
Food is a great topic. I like food. I've just eaten 4 chocolate chip muffins, so can confirm food is great. I'm also concentrating looking for these photos to drop in this chat, so. Ooh, maybe. Only if the game has full sends. If there's no full sends, I'm not interested. Exactly, always full sends. It's what we like to see, it's what we're here for. None of this half send into the full send. Even if, you know, you end up full sending, going around the corner, going straight to the wall. Full send, unless you do a full send and you don't have your team paint. Oh yes, those are the photos you talked to me about earlier. Does look very good. Doesn't really matter that you stole it. It's fine. No one's gonna know.
I have returned, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh great, because I was just about running out of content.
Don't bully my friend Rogue. Jesus. What's up, Brandon? We just got back from vacation. Excited to see how it goes. Oh, yeah, Brandon, welcome in. Welcome in. Just had no time. Oh, no worries, dude. We got round 2 coming up 2 weeks from now. We've got Pro next week if you want to come by and watch that. Or, I mean, I don't remember your gamer tag, but if you have a Pro license, you know what I'm saying? Pro is next week. And Grassroots is open to everybody 2 weeks from now. So if you guys haven't checked that out or want to check out our specs and maybe get interested or even just come ride with us in the casual practice lobbies, those are all available down in the description of the video below. You click on the link tree, our Discord's in there, our YouTube's in there, which all the streams are moving to the official YouTube next week, so you're going to want to follow that. Make sure you jump down there and check it out.
So what I've actually done, again, as I said I was going to do, for those of you who are in the Discord, if you were to head to the Clips Photos Media chat, I have actually, I've thrown a little bit in there. That's what they could look like.
Ooh,
the only problem with those specific ones is they are destructible, and there's a certain Porsche driver who's probably going to crash into them.
I think that's you're singling me out, man. You're stereotyping me as a Porsche driver.
I never said you. I just said a Porsche driver. It could be any Porsche driver.
Sure. Chat, what do we think? What do we think here? I demand you take sides. Do you want to live with mom or do you want to live with dad? That's probably traumatic. I shouldn't joke about that. Ban him. That's it right there. Just ban one of us.
Ban Nova. Yeah, sure.
Just pick one of us.
We can ban Nova. That's fine.
We'll duel
ban Nova.
Almost got run over. That's not true, Saber. That's not true. That's lies and slander. I'll see you in small claims court.
So I don't know if you've actually seen any of these photos, Nova. I think I've probably brought them to your attention at some point. But that's the kind of thing I want to sort of move towards, if we can.
Let me see if I can take a peek. It's under Clips and Media, you said? Clips and Photos Media, down in our Discord.
Yes, Splinter, comp should be in a couple of weeks. I'm going off of Nova here, so...
They look sick. You said what? For what was your next... What time then? The trucks.
Oh, I was talking to the trap. The only issue with those trucks is it takes whatever's on that side and flips it over as if you, like, you know, when you mirror a paint in the vinyl, it does the exact same thing,
Gotcha.
but it doesn't flip anything. It's reversed on that side, so careful positioning is advised with those.
Thank you, Shredded. Yeah, I'm sorry, because so let me go ahead and announce this too, guys. I totally forgot this. A certain commentator, a certain Porsche driver's birthday is the 23rd. So that would have been, I think we might still be running a comp. We're still talking about this as FDE. We might just be putting it on hold and pushing that round back a week. But they might still, somebody might be hosting it. We'll get back to you guys on that soon. It's either going to be 2 weeks from now or 3. Well, it would be 2 weeks or 4 weeks from now, unfortunately. We'll try to get it. That's why we're talking about potentially running it, maybe without me, because I'm going to be doing either a camping trip or going to Disney or doing something, trying to celebrate a little bit for the old birthday. But we're still working that out. Sorry about that, Splinter. Actually, that's a very good question. Birthday comp. You're going to compete on your birthday? I love it, Tara. I love it. I'll be there for the 30th. I'm going to be 45 years old and 4'3". Getting shorter already.
You're shrinking.
Uh-huh.
Slowly.
Gravity is just pushing me down. I don't have the weight. I can't carry this weight
pulling
on my
you
shoulders.
down. Pulling you down.
Well, I'm carrying the team too, so.
No, the team's definitely carrying you. But we don't talk about that.
I imagined like one of those weird chariots where like instead of horses it's dudes carrying it, and it's just my teammates and I'm on top of it eating grapes and bananas and succulent fruits. I like this mental image. I feel like we could work on this. This could be something.
It's going to be great until they realize that they can just revolt. And then you have a full-scale revolution in the server, which would be amazing to see. I'm joking, please don't do that.
A full-on coup, huh? I've been waiting for the day. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I've got internal investigations.
I am siding with you guys because there's more of you than there is Nova. So we'll just replace Nova. Don't need him anyway. It's fine. It's not important. Definitely not the only one who does streams. It's fine.
Hey, we want to get you in here. We know, I mean, you guys, Shreddit has streamed in the past. There's definitely talks of Shreddit returning as a streamer. He's so great with the data input, and no one's as quick as him because he knows the systems. We kind of built them all together, ground up, him, myself, and a big shout out to Sappytron. Miss that man. He's always been kind of in the background of FDE working on things for us. Keep him. Keep him. Unionize the virtual drift community.
In a cage. In a cage, we can keep Nova in a cage. I don't see what would be wrong with that.
I want to be opposed from certain blocked periods throughout the day. I feel like it might do wonders. I could meditate. I could read. I mean, the atmosphere is kind of a great big cage if you think about it.
Yeah.
Shoot for the stars, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot for the stars.
Thank you, Jay, for plugging the link tree there.
You're a legend.
You should definitely go check out all of the sponsors, not just the FDE stuff. Just anything that's on there, go check it out. Might be something you're interested in. Who knows?
Who knows? You never know. But wait, there's more. Call now, and we'll throw in 2 more Discord links for the small fee of nothing. But these are ones you're going to want to be involved in, ladies and gentlemen. Different teams, like Rogue was saying, Powerhouse Industries is so much more than a team, more of a community in itself, running through paints, tracks, courses, liveries, drifting of all different types. Do you guys dabble in any other motorsport stuff, like racing or rally or anything?
Not too much. I mean, we do have the occasional event. We actually, if you guys have ever heard of a track called Project Smoke, it's actually the largest non-repeating track at over 20 miles in length. Wow. And about 20-minute playthrough time. So it's very big. Unfortunately, it is series console or PC only, just due to the sheer size. But that is something that we were actually racing on that. We had MX-5s on that. We're doing a little bit of racing, which is quite fun. But we do random events as well. We don't just do Forza. We also do BeamNG. We also have a BeamNG server, which I'm also working on.
That stuff is really cool too. I've seen some of your work over there. That's some really cool stuff you guys work on over there.
But we're not here to talk about Beam. We're here to talk about Forza.
Forza Horizon, the Forza Drift events. Guys, as a reminder, we're here in Season 3. This is round 1 of our Grassroots, the first Grassroots comp being thrown together. I believe even in FDE's entirety, right? Because I think Shreddit focused a lot on the Pro-Am and Pro sections. I don't know if they've actually ever held a Grassroots. This might be the first of FDE history. We love you, Terra Knight. Have a good rest of the shift, my man. That's all. He was talking about just calling. He was like, he said if his boss wouldn't give him the day off for the 30th, he's gonna no-call, no-show. I meant to tell you not to do that. I think he's gone now, but
don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that.
Don't. Shame. But be there.
But if it's a full send.
If full send involves the no call no show, I mean, it's a whole different category. We're getting to a gray area now. There's some overlap. Thanks for joining us for this short break, ladies and gentlemen, as we ramp up for our next heat. Judges, everybody needed a quick break, but we should be back online here in just a minute. And we're making great time. We should be through the qualifying, finishing up hopefully before the 2-hour mark, and then we can get through the top 32 and hopefully a nice. Granted, we hopefully not see too many OMTs, but they are necessary when necessary. We'll just have to see how that pacing goes. Generally 2 hours. I think we should all be out of here with about the 4.5 hour mark, which is nothing compared to an FDE event, which runs like all day long. We try to streamline these as fast as we can for you guys because we know you have families, jobs, work, things to do. That was another reason for moving them to Saturdays. That way people could be up later. We appreciate our overseas homies coming in mad late, staying up mad late to compete in this series. It's meant the world to me. I know you guys have been struggling, some of you, so thank you.
Yeah, on that note, actually, I am probably going to get in bed about 1:30, and I have to be at about 4 o'clock. Because I have work in the morning.
Absolute savagery. Stop doing this to your brains, ladies and gentlemen. As someone who's done a little bit of research on neurology, don't do this to your brain. Sleep is like brain food. It loves it. It functions better with more of it. It's like water for the rest of your body. It's just fantastic.
I think mine's broken because I can substitute sleep with full sends. So if you guys keep full sending, I can get through my shift tomorrow.
We used to run them on Sundays, David. Not as of right now, but I'm not going to say that's not a possibility in the future. Say we have like more streamers join the team and more people to help with the media. That is definitely a possibility of having, you know, multiple comps in a weekend, or at least multiple events in a weekend.
Yeah, I mean, having event weekends would definitely change the game for us. It would be amazing to just be able to see comps happening all the time. I mean, at the end of it, I mean, if you guys go out and bring more people in, you know, like if you know somebody who likes cars, try bring them in. The more people we have, the more events we can run. The more events we run, the more enjoyable it is for everyone. And then it doesn't matter if you miss one.
The more people come back to the game, the more people go, wow, what's going on over here?
Exactly.
Full sends for all meals of the day. Turn it into a lifestyle. Sell it as a plan on YouTube. You buy the package, the full send lifestyle. You can write a book. Do a book tour. There's some money in this, bud.
Ooh. Should do that. Could do that, but that would involve writing. Sounds like effort.
You said, was my run streamed? All runs have been streamed so far. I think you ran, did you run earlier, Funky? I don't think, have you ran? Yeah? Can't remember. I see so many.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He ran earlier. I think he was in the second or third group. Not too sure. My memory's a little bit fuzzy.
You can rewind and rewatch it, Funky. Thank you, J Driss.
Update on the spider.
Yeah.
I have seen it for a brief second, and it has run away again.
Made an appearance. Probably a strategic move. More than likely not going to be found in that location. Probably trying to throw you off or psych you out.
Yeah, or he could just be making me think he's run off and he's actually hiding right underneath that. Yeah. You never know, these spiders. Oh, Funky Skull was 80. You said that and I could have just looked. I think he's judging, so he's got quick access. Yeah, he's tied with Monspy at the moment.
Oh, there we go.
480. We actually have 3 scores at 83, Kill Tires, DAC, and Digital Threat. Letras and Dirty are tied at 85. Then we have Jordan at 87 and Good at 88. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, we have Super 82. And then we have 5 drivers tied at 72.
Okay, that seems like our most popular score of the day so far is 72. More than likely going to be an indication of where our cutoff is going to be. If we see a lot of drivers at that line, that's probably around where we're going to be seeing that cutoff in the lower 70s.
This is view only. See, I'm looking at it was just a quick and dirty one that Super's provided for us. But if I could edit this, I would just make it so that column had like an average on it. Would be really good. But
there you go. Jay's accepting bribes right now, drivers. If you can hit his PayPal, you can guarantee a 33 from his scoring perspective.
Or you just send me the money and I give you the powerhouse stamp of full send approval.
You get a full send approval stamp. You know you need that.
Stickers coming soon.
Stream Island's got a nice little sticker. They're a little expensive. They're like $2, but they're nice quality.
That's what we're here for, quality. Quality runs, quality stickers,
That's what
quality sends.
FDE comes at you from a full send quality perspective.
Exactly. It's been nothing but quality since I've been here. I mean, the team's great. I've enjoyed working with everyone so far, so hopefully it continues into the future and hopefully get more people to work with. That's really what we're looking for. Speaking of looking for people.
Powerhouse specifically, if you're looking to get really in-depth on the back end of the game, or if you're looking to get in-depth with just helping to run the series, FDE applications are open as well. You can also be both.
No, Shaggy, you can't even spell my name right, so you get nothing.
You're banned.
R-O-G-U-E, not R.
Yeah, quick intermission, mate. We're going to be loading up actually here in just a minute. We got about 2 to 5 minutes. Driver had to poop. It happens to the best of us. I believe there's a classic American novel, Everybody Poops. Fantastic book. Should all read it in your adolescence. Taught me a thing or two.
Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that you got the spelling of my name correct. The first attempt you got it right, and then you repeated it. It was absolutely amazing.
Shaggy deserves some points for, I mean, effort. He went back in, tried to fix it.
No, then he's got it wrong again.
I know.
Now he's got multiple G's.
What are you doing, buddy? You're digging the hole, buddy. You're digging the hole deeper.
So, hold on. So, if I go to the Powerhouse English Discord server, you guys should do discord.gg/PowerhouseIND. And I'm going to go find Shaggy, Super2JZ, aka Shaggy D. I'm going to right click and I'm just going to press ban. There we go. Off he goes. Goodbye.
It's having a body. We need our minds just in a glass case. Oh, 100%. Futurama style, right? Psychopaths, if you're an anime fan, Psychopath style. Just hive mind us up. Bunch of fish tanks. Human tanks. Whoa.
That'd be amazing.
We are way off point.
I've always wondered, what would it be like to be a fish in the ocean? Because it's just huge.
Probably cold.
Yeah, very cold.
Unless you live in Florida.
Yeah, no, but...
Probably quite nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you also run the risk of just being yeeted from the ocean into somebody's front garden, so...
Oh god,
you know.
Yeah, being flame grilled. You don't want that. Psychopaths is amazing. That made it into my top 10 as soon as I saw the first season. I was like, this is it for me. Big shout out to Tokyo Revengers Season 3 dropping at the end of the month, I do believe. Another big favorite of mine. You an anime fan, Rogue? Just to pick your brain a little bit?
I am not.
Gotcha.
I mean, that would have been...
Comic books? Anything like that you get down on?
Not so much, no.
Full sending.
Drifting is, yeah, that's where I'm at. It's drifting, and if it's not drifting, it's watching people drift, and if it's not that, it's commentating, watching people watch people drift. So...
commentating on commentators who are watching people drift. Just reviewing my footage and pointing out what I've done wrong.
Yeah, it's quite difficult. It's hard to catch all the errors.
Yeah, you got a lot on your plate. One Piece is fantastic. If you guys have watched the live action, I'm a fan of it. Pretty much everyone I've talked to is really liking it. I think it's far more digestible. We've seen a lot of bad anime live action adaptations, and I'm not going to say this one's incredible or perfect, but it's pretty good. I liked it.
I'm going to sort of throw some sort of drifting togue anime crossover question to everyone here. What's everyone's thoughts on the initial D live action? Because I quite liked it.
It was pretty dramatic. I liked it. That's what I like about Initial D, is it's an anime that isn't fantasy based. No one's using magical powers. No one's being teleported to another timeline. It's just like the dude has a little bit of emotional relationship issues. You know, he's growing up. He's relatable. I liked it. It's a slice of life anime. Like you could just kind of, it's like zooming in on the world and just looking in on someone's life. And on that note, MFD, the sequel to Initial D, comes out this year. It's already out as a manga, but the actual anime for it will be releasing this year. And it's about a kid who was trained by Takumi as a racer, driving the new 86.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. But just to go back to your question there, Jay. Yes, it's on Netflix. At the moment, I do believe it's just live. It's live action. Initial D, it's quite good. It's very open-ended though. That's the thing I didn't like about it. It's very open-ended, and they never followed it through.
They kind of try to mash in multiple seasons, and that's like when they did the reboot movies. They aren't too bad. They're like all new animation. The ones on Amazon Prime, if you guys have seen those are pretty good too. But it's like it's obviously it's a movie, and they're taking the content of a season and crunching it down into a movie, which is but I have seen a lot worse live adaptations of an anime, and I could rewatch the Initial D one. I definitely enjoyed it. That's right, Doom. MF Ghost. That is right. Live action One Piece. Jay, as I was just saying, I liked it. I loved it a lot. I really enjoyed it. Can't wait for more of it. The acting, I think, is what set it off for me. The kid who plays Luffy is hilarious, and he plays Luffy so well. It's very believable. Cold Soup is saying, yeah, Takumi went to the UK and did rally between the sequels and started his own driving school. Dude, I need to get caught up on the lore. Soup, you're gonna have to catch me up. Or I need to just read the manga, I guess. I need to read the manga. Yeah, so believe it or not, One Piece has done better than Stranger Things and a lot of other big Netflix titles. It's doing really, really, really well. The anime community is receiving it really well. High Drivers. I'll have to look into that. Had no clue about that, Doom. High Drivers, another drift racing anime coming out soon. And I believe MF Ghost is going to be centered around an actual racing motorsport thing. I mean, it's early to tell. I only read the first few issues of the manga, and he wasn't drifting by the end of them. But maybe he will be. Maybe he'll start sliding. One Piece versus Cowboy Bebop. That's tough. As much as I love Cowboy Bebop as a series, I'd have to say the production of One Piece was better. The acting was great in Bebop. I like that. But the production of One Piece was just, it was good. It was really, really, really good. Long episodes, gave us 8 of them. They thought it through. Yeah, it's Toad for sure, dude. And we are loading up into our next blueprint. So we're going to have some driving for you, ladies and gentlemen, in just a moment. Sorry about that long intermission. We shouldn't have too much of those. It looked like we were just waiting on some drivers. And we kind of need those. So we can't move forward without them. Phone's full blast and I can barely still hear you. Am I quiet, everybody? Let me see if I can get a little closer to my mic here.
There we go. You are a little bit louder now.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll pull my mic in a little bit, Nate. Sorry about that, buddy.
So why is everybody? Why have you done that? And I would have listened to more of him. It's just like the distance was nice, so I felt like I was sat like at the other end of a very long table. Now I feel like he's sat right next to me, and I'm a little bit scared.
Just up close to your ear. I'll find the right distance.
No, it's fine. It's perfect.
I normally watch another stream on mute, so I get no views. Love you, Jay.
So did you say we have, is it 45 we have?
Yeah, 45
today?
was our cutoff today. I don't know if all 45 made it. We were waiting on 10 when we started, so I know we have at least 35.
I'm looking at the spreadsheet. We have 31 on this, just the quick and dirty spreadsheet. So.
Oh, nice, Jay. I didn't know that. Oh, he definitely is. Rogue's tuning in from across the pond today. He flies a lot. He's all over the world. Powerhouse Industries is a global network.
Yeah, we are all over.
Headquarters in Shanghai, LA. You guys have one in London now, right?
Yeah, we've just opened one in London. We're also getting one in the Canary Islands. That will actually be our official business address.
That's
that
where
way
your
we don't
finances
have to pay
are
any
going to be handled.
taxes.
Yeah, all finances.
Taxes, people, taxes. Gotta get those tax refunds somehow. Those cars won't build themselves. No, Shaggy, you don't. Or if you do, I'm just not going to allow that to happen.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, personally, he's gonna see to it that you do not.
I'm going to pull some strings.
He knows the guy.
And that will not be happening.
And that guy is Jay Drifts.
Although, you should probably take the time now to get the paint on the car.
You have the time.
Is that... Can he do that? Is that allowed in the rules?
Oh, actually, I think it depends on how he submitted it. I don't know if there's a hard rule against swapping paints. I think it has more to do with the door graphic, which is our loose rule. We love to have the drivers run our door graphics. We're not going to disqualify you for not running it, but, you know, we don't charge or anything. It's just a little show of respect and helps the whole series look better. But I don't know. Shreddit, can you weigh in on that? Do we have an official rule? Shaggy said, how? Do you have a save, Shaggy?
It's not actually my paint. We have a team painter, and he's currently playing War Thunder. So no, you won't be getting the paint. He's playing
No
War
share
Thunder.
code for you. No share code for you.
No. Oh, it's not even shared. We keep the paints in house, so they're all they're all bought like that.
Once you get to a certain level, they all are. Like if it's a really good painter, you're gonna have to buy it.
Michael, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Half cents don't exist.
Ooh, fall swing. Hook me up, bro. Hook me. When am I coming out, bro? You haven't invited me over yet. You didn't say I had a place to stay. What's up, man? I want to come see it, man. I want to come see the countryside.
Hey, you can come stay with me. I'm like right in the middle of.
Oh, I can bounce around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like a few. Well, 2-3 hours away from London, 2-3 hours away from Scotland, perfectly in the middle.
You can fly anywhere in the UK because you can get around. So if it's a 2-3 hour flight to Paris, 2-3 hour flight to wherever.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Over here, it's like a 6-hour flight to the state I'm from. It cost me a crap ton of money to go say hi to mom. To my anime list for the go check it out. Yes, please. Thank you kindly.
Oh,
thank you.
You little shit. Hold on. Sorry for swearing, but I have just found Mr. Spider. Give me 1 second.
We're mature content just in case that happens. We try to keep it as digestible for you all here, especially at the events. But we are, in my channel specifically, I do believe we'll have to talk about FDE, how we're going to run that channel as a platform. Here on mine, you might hear a couple swears. All right, let me switch over to my main cam 1. We're going to be starting up our qualifying. I think Rogue said he might be dealing with a spider. We have another YSS driver on the line with a Sylvia. It is the one and only Fish. The one and only. There can be only one. Good to see you again, Fish. Let's see what you got for us out here today at the Grassroots Round 1. This is FDE Ebisu West, otherwise known as Nishi. Let's see what you got for us, brother. I love that fall. That's what makes me want to visit. Like, you could see so much of it so easily. We are on our initiation. 3, 2, 1 with some great speed from Fish. Dropping deep into OZ1. Pulling it back for the 3rd hash mark. Kissing the flag. Filling OZ2. Transitioning back. OZ3 could have been deeper, but definitely still filled it. Going into final zone. Riding that edge all the way across the line. Very solid run, putting down a graded run on his first try. Thank you very much, the one and only Fish, a returning FDE veteran. Good to have you out here, brother. If I'm in 32, I'll make it up to you, Rogue. He is butthurt, Shaggy. He is butthurt.
Oh, I'm just disappointed.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed. We'll talk about this later. That's the worst. That's the 2 things you don't want to hear. It's fine, or we'll talk about this later. Because that means it's going to be so bad that it can't be said in the current climate. Waiting for a score on the one and only Fish in the top left. NA68 coming back for him. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, it's absolutely fine. I've now dealt with the spider. The spider is gone. The spider is... he's disappeared.
Target evacuated.
As they would say in communist Russia.
Never heard of him.
No, exactly.
Thank you very much. The one and only Fish on a 68, my brother. Hopefully going to be enough to carry you into. No, you carry on. We're waiting for the driver, so you have a few moments.
The space heater of a PC that I own has probably attracted the spider. That's why I genuinely don't want the spider climbing into my PC because I have quite a lot of exposed fans. Yep. And that would get very, very... Yeah,
Speaking of which, I need to get some dusters. She fancies a brushing. She fancies a cleaning. We have Team Master up on the line. Is it I did this one last time. I'm going to go with Team Masters. Good to have you back out here, Team Masters, in one of my favorite platforms, in the Sylvia. Let's see what you got for us today, brother. I heard the same thing, Jay. I heard the same thing. We'll touch on that in a second. Here we go. Launching for Team Masters into 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a little bit of tire drop, but it gives him some amazing angle going through OZ1. He chooses to push really wide, skip inside clip, fills OZ2 very nicely, transitioning back for the OZ3 fill, putting him in a good spot for the Ooh, strategic move, I think. I think that was done on purpose, potentially. I wonder what do you think, Rogue?
I'm gonna take a minute to just. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. What I really want to sort of talk about here, though, is the consistent overshooting of that clipping point. Mm-hmm. That first clip, time and time again, we see drivers go a little bit too far out and they miss it. It's only half a car length, but you've got to be really, really careful. I mean, everyone's struggling to get up to speed to get that full send entry, but you've got to remember you still got that inside clip, and you've got to make sure you get that clip. I think that's where a lot of points have been lost.
We would have seen a lot of good drivers missing a point that, you know, they're definitely worthy of a higher score, but that point really hurts because that's a zone. And
I do like the tactical DNF though.
Yeah.
But
get you back out there.
Now the pressure's on.
Yes, it is. It is. That's why I'm scared of it. I'm the type of guy that goes for the safe run on the first run. I'm like, keep it safe, keep it steady, shoot for mid-80s. That's always me. But we have Dr. Drifts returning, a veteran of the FDE series. My brother, it's good to see you out here in an 86. The first one we've seen today. I love it, brother. Let's see what you got. That's the platform I've put together for this spec as well. I love it. Here we are on the launch with a big flick. Ooh, flicking even before. Oh, and that is going to cause him to pull a little bit shallow there and straighten out for the immediate DNF, but he will have another chance to come back at the course and lay down that second run. But as Rogue just stated, the pressure's on now for it is Daddy Drifts. Dr. Drifts. I'm confusing Daddy Dills and Dr. Drifts. Dr. Drifts, thank you for the run. I want to see you back out there on that second one. Give us something completed. We want to see a score out there and see you in the top 32, my man. Sorry if I'm...
Speaking of the top 32, obviously I don't have access to everyone who's currently here. But I'm looking down. We actually have exactly 32 people in the spreadsheet.
32 scores right now. That'll make 32?
Yep, that'll make 32. Well, 32 in total.
Gotcha. Not including DNFs? Sorry.
No, that's everyone. Oh, yeah, sorry, not including DNFs yet.
Got it. And now, ironically, we do have Daddy Dills up on the line in the skyline. Good to see you, brother. Sorry about the confusion between Dr. Drifts, Daddy Dills. You could see where I had that. Good to see you back out here, Daddy Dills. Another returning vet of FDE. Let's see what you got for us today in the skyline. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. Here we go. A little loss of traction, a little kick out. Big flick here for OZ1. Ripping that E-brake to pull the angle out. And very nicely done. Putting him back there at the back end of the zone. Getting to the third hash mark on inside clip. Filling 2 really nicely. Transitioning back for a great fill of OZ3. Great placement for the final zone. And good angle, I dare say. One of the most solid runs, one of the most solid, in my opinion, one of my favorite runs of the day right there, Daddy Dills. Very stable, exactly how I would have ran through it. A nice run, my friend. Not exactly full send. Might not be Rogue's cup of tea, but Nova's a fan. We'll see what we got back on the score in just a moment.
We'll see. Actually, I don't mind it if people don't full send on the qualifier run. Because as long as you get into that top 32, there's plenty of time to full send afterwards.
I see. As long as there is some sending going on, you're appeased. I see. And an 86, a very stable run, reflecting in the judges' call there.
Very nice. I do believe that puts him in the top 3 as well.
Oh, one of our top... Is he third? Oh, wow, congratulations. You may or may not be unconfirmed yet, Daddy Dills, in one of our top 3 qualifiers.
Yeah, that's just put him in the top 3 as of right now, not as
of right now, right. We have more scores to grab.
Yeah, top 3. The only one with an 86, so very well done on that.
Very nice. Did he score an 86 driving in... Oh, that was the skyline. Look at me getting confused again. Okay. We have Sir Fishy Lips pulling up to the line here in just a moment. Wonder what he's going to be in today. Thanks for joining us, Sir Fishy Lips. Coming out to round 1 of Grassroots. It's great to have you here. We love to see new teams coming out every week, new organizations. Guys, if you have a team and you want to get involved, FDE is a group of different teams, organizations, and communities. Not even necessarily teams. Yeah, some are communities. Some are just organizations and groups or homies that want to come in and get involved as staff. We'd love to see it. We always need more people hands-on, especially if you have a specific spec your community focuses on. You can come in and work with us on that specific spec.
So, just really want to, just a quick bit of advice for anyone who's bringing a team, anyone who's got a team, or who's in a team who's competing. Make sure you get your team pin. Very important aspect. If not, you might not have a team.
Fly the banner.
Yeah, exactly. Very important.
That's what keeps us alive. We got to keep it alive. We got to push for our boys. All right.
I should stop beating the old drum. I need to leave them alone.
T-Bast is up on the line again with their second qualifying run. Back in that Sylvia, which is one of my favorite platforms. Let's see what you got for us today, team. I've got 4. Soup out here trying to hawk 86s in my chat. Here we go on initiation. Ooh, that might have been a little late. It's great placement in OZ1, getting onto the first hash mark of the inside clip. Great filling of OZ2, flicking back for OZ3. Very nicely done, and good placement for the final zone, completely filling it and riding that outside edge to the end of the line. I have no complaints. Might have been a little late on initiation. He might have still had it. That's up to the judges to call. But other than that, I love the run. I couldn't pick anything out on that I wasn't really impressed with.
Yeah, no, I'm actually watching the run back right now. Great run. It was, you know, a good 80-90% of all of the zones of the clips there. Great to see. And a tactical 360 after the finish line.
We'll attack 3.
That's what we like to see. And what score is that going to get you? Let's have a look here.
I see the imposter. I thought so too. I was like, isn't Cold like the other account? Okay. I love the hype though. I love the hype. 2 soups. 2 soups. I got 2
multi-soup
soups, 1 for the morning and 1 for the night. Team Masters bringing back a 75 for us. A very solid score in the mid-70s. As Rogue was saying earlier, we've seen, I think we've got like 5 or 6 drivers tied at 72. So that's looking like more so our cutoff point potentially. So 75, a comfortable place to be at.
Absolutely.
Team.
Although there are quite a few scores below that, though, so...
I see. So it could even go lower. We could even be reaching down lower. Among Us community stream. I'd love it. I'd love it. Spider-Man meme. Yes, Jordan. Top 32 Among Us. Leftover soup. Day old soup. Let me check judges chat. That might have been our final qualifier. Yes, it was. We're going to be popping out, and I believe, ladies and gentlemen, we come back. We're going to be running our first battles of the top 32. So give us a good 5-10 minutes. Shredded's going to need to pull all these names. Shout out to Soup for the bracket builder. We're going to need to utilize that bracket builder, get our bracket built. We'll be back with you after this short break. Me and Rogue will be in here chatting with you if you want to chill. If not, feel free to go grab a drink, use the bathroom, check on the kids, start dinner, do whatever you need to do. We'll be right here when you get back. And the top 32 is going to be starting up here very soon.
Yeah, so speaking of the top 32, we have exactly 32 people here today.
Well, would you look at that? And that is why you stay till the end. That is why you don't freak out and give up if you have a bad run. You stay because there's always a chance. I talked about this earlier with the DNFs. There's always that tiny, tiny chance that something could happen and you can make it in. Oh my good golly goodness. We got a $5,278,000 donation coming in from 9K Media. Congrats to all the drivers. Sing happy birthday to yourselves right now. Weird, but I'll take it. Thank you for the massive donation, Mr. J Drifts 9K. Any donations that come in during the FDE streams, I try to put right back into FDE with boosts and whatever I can. We're also discussing doing some merch that'll put some money back into the series, maybe for prizing, maybe for the staff. We're still kind of trying to work that out. We really don't want to muddy the waters with money, but people did like the idea of maybe us doing a hoodie. So that might happen, maybe some stickers as well. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to sing happy birthday. Okay, Rogue, would you like to mute? I'm going to go ahead and give you the opportunity now. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my dear drifting driver. Happy birthday to you. I thought that was pretty enjoyable. I thought you guys might like that. I'll give you some accents. Hey, whoa, happy birthday. We out here drifting on one. You know what I'm saying? Clear the course, all right? Clear the course. We're going in the top 32 here. It's Grassroots, round 1, FDE. You know how they do it. Your cousin Mickey stopping in. Your guest commentator, cousin Mickey. How we living, chat? How we living? What are we doing here? What are we at? Ebisu West? What is this? Nishi? All right, let me take a look at this course here. Let's see what we got. These FDE architects, I don't know, man. They say they're the best, but I don't know, man. We'll see what we got here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Cousin Ricky out here. Stopping in. Your guest commentator. Nova gotta take a dump. This guy. No time management. Doesn't even know what's going on. It's good to see you, chat. It's good to see you. I don't have long here, but it's a pleasure. Always, always. All right, all right. What, OZ2? All right, not too shabby. What is it? Shredded driving? Meh. Meh.
Why do I feel like Powerhouse is about to get offered protection for some extortionate amount of money?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say something to you, not in front of all these people, but it would be in your best interest to slide a few bucks our way, you know, for protection and other things, because it's a rough neighborhood you've decided to start your business in, and, you know, we want to have your back, but you've got to have ours.
This is great. I love this.
The gabagool, the
Come join the
cannoli, we
Forza
got
community.
it. What?
Come join the Forza community.
Yeah, come on down. We'll get you a paint. It fell off a truck. Whatever. Russian used to be on point, but I don't know. It should still be comedic, but with everything going on over there, I haven't really felt the best about using it right now. And obviously not against the Russian people, but you know, it's tension. The tension right now. Yes. Out of respect for Ukraine, I don't want to go near it right now.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
World events. It's getting hotter, guys.
Yeah, I know. It's
guys and gals.
crazy.
There's hurricanes all over the United States. Florida getting ripped apart, and I don't say that as like a joke. Seriously, truly, to anybody who experienced any damage or any kind of, or had to evacuate or anything like that, I hope everything's okay. Hope there was no damage to anybody or anybody you know. Here in LA, it wasn't too bad. We had that little Hillary scare there, but it was more of like upper California, middle, like Northern California that was affected, and some of the northern states riding along the border of Canada. So I hope everyone's okay there. Stay safe. The storm season has just been kind of wicked. Like 2 hurricanes ripping through, a lot of tropical storms, really crazy heat. It's getting kind of crazy out there. I'd say it's about 5 to 10 years before we see ourselves in the setting of the video game Cyberpunk 2077. Probably about 5 to 10 years till it's at that point. So enjoy it, and I'll see you in the Cyberpunk Neo future. I blame Jay Drifts and 9K Media. I think this is all their fault.
Yeah, no, I help on that. Yeah, definitely. It's all Jay's fault.
100%. We need a
Jay.
scapegoat.
You had one job.
You had one job, Jay. Regulate the climate. Jesus.
I mean, we're over here trying to not knock over cones, and you can't even regulate climate. What's going on?
What are all those server farms for?
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I didn't mean to interrupt your stream or anything. I just wanted to say good luck to everybody in the top 32 that's competing today. We've really seen some exciting qualifying, so I can't wait for the top 32 bracket to come out and see what I can do and everyone else. So thank you.
Hey, no problem, my man. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. We appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, of course. Wish me luck.
Good luck, my brother. All right, so I love you, Funky, but that should not be possible. We're going to need to change the permissions on that channel a little bit, but Funky apparently decided to full send it today and launched it. Thanks for popping in, Funky.
I would like to just say I appreciate the full send, but if we could not do that randomly, please.
Yeah, guys, let's
it's very scary when somebody just randomly joins the channel, especially because I don't have any of the sounds on, so I didn't hear him join. I just heard his voice and got a little bit scared.
Yeah, in streamer mode, we don't know when you came in. We'll get that fixed. We'll get the perms fixed. He got one in. Shout out to Funky. He shoot his shot. He took his shot and he landed it. Being chased down by security. Jay streaking at the FDE event. I love it. Jay, please. I want to see you streak at an FD event. Bro, I will give you $500. I will give you $500, Jay. Get that on footage. It's not going to cover your arrests and your lawyer and all that, but it'll be worth it. You'll be a legend.
It would be very funny. Tell you what, we might even take the photo, put it on a shirt and sell it.
Just want to say I love you, Mom. I love you, Mom. Being chased by security. I got to go.
Done. I'll do it for
Amazing.
less. Quasi's like, bro, sign me up, bro. I'd have taken an Applebee's gift card. Let's go.
Quality content on the stream. That's what we like. That's
Giving
what
the
we're here
people
for.
what they want. It's provocative. Gets the people going.
Yeah.
No, it was beautiful,
Well,
Jay. Thanks. The judges are always welcome to pop in if you guys want to say something or say hello.
So it's been a good stream so far.
I'm
Good
having a
event.
great time. Thank you for being here. This has added to I think you've added to the value of this stream infinitely by being here on a serious note. So thanks so much for joining us, really. Appreciate the time and the effort.
I can only try.
You do a lot on the back end too, so to carve out the other 4 or 5 hours for the comp is a lot. So thank you.
Yeah, I mean, see, I don't normally get involved in the events, obviously because I'm busy doing other things. So typically while you have events running, I'm either at work or I'm off with friends, or sometimes I'm just sending it myself in another lobby, which happens quite a lot actually. Because if I host a lobby, normally what will happen is as people leave, as you guys hit the top 32, I'll actually see some of them join after the event. It's nice to catch up to the drivers who do that as well.
Nice.
I'll catch up with them.
Yes, we'll do a little cool-down meeting, too. You can find me, Shreddit. I don't know if all the judges will be there because, you know, they've given us a lot of their time today, but at least myself, Shreddit, some of the other staff members will be available after every comp. We go and sit for about 15-20 minutes just to kind of decompress, answer questions, help out with any questions for drivers who found us during the event and have questions about the next event. We'll be in there for about 15 to 30 minutes after in the Discord, so make sure to join that. It is down in the link tree in the description below. Hit that thumbs up button, too, for me.
We also have to work out how many cones we need to order for the next event.
Oh my god,
because
the cost of
a certain
cones is
person
killing
keeps
us.
destroying them.
It's killing
I
us.
know.
Our biggest
Especially the
budgetary-
custom ones as well.
Oh,
So,
yes. If
Custom
Powerhouse
cones.
Industries could get that cost down, but they're killing us shipping them all overseas. I mean, we've got to send cones out to Germany. We've got to send cones out to Japan. It's killing us. It's killing us.
the price you pay for quality. Although you don't really get much quality, so I don't really know why you're paying that much. Anyway, keep paying me money, it's fine.
What just happened? New cone?
No, we can't afford cones. What do you think? What do you think we're made of money?
Oh, show the top 32. Sorry, just saw that. All right, we have our top 32 in. Thank you very much, Shreddit. Sorry, I missed that. It was like 10 minutes ago.
I do believe, if this ranking that I'm looking at is right, which I believe it is, we're going to be looking at your top three are Gooder at 88, Jordan at 87, and Daddy Dills at 86. And then we have two drivers tied at 85. So it should be good. It's looking good. We've seen quite a lot of different. I mean, even though this is just a small track, we've seen a lot of different styles. We've seen the careful and the cautious, and we've also seen the full send.
Full send
Group.
Jade previously already announcing the winner. We're waiting for an update. Top 32. Yes. Aha! I have them labeled incorrectly. We've got it. We've got it up now. And looks like we've got some buy runs up there too. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see here, if the number next to the driver's name, as you see in the list, indicates to where their placement was in qualifying. If you see a number 1, they were first. If you see, 32, they were the 32nd qualifier in ordered rank of score. And then they back order those, so the first driver drives against the last driver in the list, second driver drives against the second to the last, and so forth is how we build those top 32 brackets. Sorry about that, Shreddit, a little confused there. I had the wrong browser up.
Nova.
I know, I should be banned. Should be fired.
Get it together. See, if you had a stream deck, you could have avoided all of this.
It was honestly, I'll admit, it was an improper labeling of the browser source, which led me to believe that I was not displaying the correct information. But again, I'm going to put this back on 9K Media.
Yeah.
Management wants to meet with you.
trouble.
Oh my god, they're going to alter my contract. Dan Stuki crashes. Can't fight that one. I agree wholeheartedly. Hey, thank you, Hobbit. How you doing, brother? Oh, real funny. Quote, Hobbit, I'm glad you finally got it up. You think you're funny? You think you're clever? You think I don't know what you're doing? I see through you. Thinly veiled sarcasm. Dirty old man. Love you, brother. Thanks for coming out to support the FDE streams. Thank you to anyone of the TCG community or anyone who supports me coming out to watch the streams. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content on a lovely Saturday evening or late, possibly potentially early Sunday morning for some of our overseas homies across the pond.
Yeah, it's almost sad knowing that this is the last stream to be hosting a new channel.
Yeah, for me it is definitely a little solemn. It's a little solemn, like in a good way, because it means we've developed.
It's
we've
been a wild
bigger.
ride.
It has. It really has. I'm proud to have been a part of it. I mean, I still am going to be in the future, but I'm proud to have hosted it here.
You sure? You
okay,
sure we
maybe
didn't just
not
get you to shift everything over so that we can get rid of you?
Oh, Is that what's happening here? I'm being iced out.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm being iced out.
See, so what'll happen is everyone will transfer over there, and then we'll just get rid of you. Great. I'm joking. That's not the plan. We're keeping him. Contracts and all. Got to keep him around, unfortunately. You could have had me, or a brick, but instead you got Nova.
You're stuck with me
So.
for the time being until they can fully push me out. You got me. Oh, please tell him I said happy birthday, Hobbit. The plan was to get rid of Nova all along. He's just the workhorse.
See, all we'll do is we'll just bring Mickey in to make him disappear, or have an accident. Yeah, we'll just ask Mickey to make sure Nova has an accident. That's the plan.
That's really funny. There was so I want to chime in on this because he's a team rev driver and I think it's really funny and I want to highlight it. One of my good friends, longtime drifter, Mr. False Swing. His name. It's always been a question of goofiness. Is it false swing? Is it false wing? Apparently Shreddit read it as false swing, or maybe it was autocorrect, I'm assuming, put it in as false wing. So it's kind of funny, like anytime he knocked his wing off, he would become the false wing or false swing. I'm glad you're able to make it out here today, brother, and we'll get you suited and fixed up on the scoreboard. Horse will turn into
I still blame you though, Nova, because you've displayed the incorrect information. Look at you, disinformation.
It's propaganda.
Coming from KawzNova.
Disinformation and propaganda. I'm trying to destabilize the local government so that I can more easily infiltrate and overtake it. These are just basic principles.
Now, I was joking, but with terminology like that makes me
sounds
think that
premeditated,
I might be
doesn't
it?
Sounds like this coup is necessary. Sounds like you guys do need to get me out of here. I love that dead. He said, "Good luck, brother, but I'm coming for your throat." Take a look at one of our 9K media promos. Thank you again, Jay Drifts, for the beautiful and the transition. It looks fantastic.
Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about for a second then, because I forgot stream delay.
Oh yeah, sorry. How bad is it?
It's not too bad. It's maybe a few seconds. It's more interesting in the comp runs because I will hear your description on what's happening and then see it happen.
Oh, that is
It's quite nice. So.
I prefer the low latency because I like to communicate with the community. That's the whole reason for it. We suffer a little bit in quality, but I mean, I get to talk to you guys. You get to react faster. We get to have more streamlined communication.
I mean, on the if and when we eventually get it set up so I can have no stream delay, it's going to be amazing. But until then, here we are. That's also why I'm quiet during the runs, guys, because if not, you'll hear me say things about 4 or 5, well, about 5 or 6 seconds after it actually happens, and you might get confused. Yeah, that's a very good point. We unfortunately, Rogue has to watch the stream from the YouTube because my computer, I don't have a dual PC set up yet, so she's trying to push the stream out in max quality to you all, and then also run the game, and I can't risk doing the Discord share because we don't want it to crash on us. So unfortunately his view is basically the same time as yours, and that's why he's chiming in after the fact. You could potentially see in the future us switching the roles up where he'll be the one streaming and doing the live commentating while I'm just here being a total goofball and making you laugh. Hopefully. Yeah, interwebs is a good point there, actually. Paper trail of your mistakes to fire you without an HR complaint, as long as you got 3 right. 3 repeated. Full disclosure, it was supposed to be full swing, but it auto-corrected to false swing, and you left it. It's a bitrate issue, you need better interwebs. Okay, you let Spectrum Fiber Connection know. You let them know that, because this is supposed to be the better one. You don't get better, they don't offer better. Well, see, I'm getting fiber in the next 12 months, so I don't really care. I'm glad you're getting it. I mean, it's definitely taken me from, you know, streaming at 400 or 4,000 kbps, I think it is, to like 9. So it's doubled what I can, my bitrate, it's doubled my quality. Yeah. You're a goofball? I think no way. And when I get mine, that's really going to elevate everything, because that's the only thing holding me back now. Like, the PC's fine. Like, I mean, I've quite a good setup, I won't lie, but the only thing that holds me back is internet speed, which is a shame because, like, when I have to push updates for
upload speed,
the kinds of content that we put out, you know, the visual stuff, there's a lot of data there, so just getting it up and uploaded. I mean, I wanted to push an update out right before this event, so I would just slide something in and see if anybody noticed it, but obviously that's not going to happen. So just be on the lookout next stream and you might see it. Whatever it is, I can't even remember what it was now.
Getting a little message from the judges. They said we're just waiting on drivers to swap out taillight fluid and blinker fluid, and then we'll be hitting the course.
Could I get access to the judges' track? 'Cause I still don't have that.
Absolutely. Drivers, all attention. We are looking for Ronan, Rudy, and James. James, we need Ronan, Rudy, and James in the first convoy. The judges are looking for you. We need you. We need you. Ronan, Rudy, and James, please report to the Discord, or at least to the convoy. Sorry, what were you saying, Rogue? Sorry, got a message from the judges.
I can't remember.
I'm the worst. We get to use our judges call now. I love the judges call. It's so exciting. For an anxious person like me, bouncing his foot for 4 hours all the way through the comp. 5 minutes, guys. The judges are giving you 5 minutes. We need James and Ronan and Rudy. We definitely don't want to see by-runs. We want to see battles, and that is why we're going to give them time to come in here. Thank you for the heads up, judges. If anybody knows them, shoot them a message for us. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Quasi. Oh, you're in trouble. Tardy. Let's see me in detention, Ronan and James.
Yeah, so, again, currently looking down here. So, we have 30 in that bracket. That was just on screen. I believe it'll be on screen again in a second. We have 30 in there because we had 2 DNFs.
Okay.
Or... I believe so.
And we have 27 right now. We've got an update here from Diesel. We're missing 3 people with 30 drivers total and only 27 in general. So we're trying to hopefully go in with 29, including... Did I miss an invite? Please tell me I did not know. We haven't launched yet. We're giving them a couple minutes. Okay, we haven't launched yet. Calm down. Just waiting on a couple guys. We definitely, like I said, because if they don't make it, that equals more buy runs. And we don't want to see buy runs. We want to see battles. For sure, for sure. We'll give them a few moments, but we can only wait so long as we do want to keep this moving for everyone. Shaggy's in, but he's not in the paint. So did the win even count today? If he takes it, like, does it have to be first? Like second and third without a paint don't even count?
No, it doesn't even count. It's not even podium finish. It's not even it didn't even turn up, to be honest, because we couldn't find him. We were looking for his paint and we couldn't find him. But on a more serious note, he's actually a core team prospect at the moment. So the way like the core team work is we have all of the guys like are familiar with each other, they're friendly with each other. We'll hop in games and stuff together. And we'll actually start looking at group posts and things like that. So to get into the team, it's not about how good you are. It's also, well, it is about how good you are, but it's more importantly about how well you connect with the rest of the team. So people who want to join, it doesn't happen very often, but if people ask to join, they can become a prospect. So if they get recommended by another team member, we'll give them the prospect role, and then they have sort of 3 months to sort of, you know, get on board with the team.
It's basically the same.
And we just kind of see how it goes.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah.
A recommendation.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need one, but it helps. And then you just come hang out. You come get a vibe. Come drive with us.
That's what it's about. Yeah. And he was doing really well until this event, and I've got to get rid of him. So.
Well, what are you gonna do?
It is what it is.
Yeah. That's the way she goes sometimes.
Find,
he had a good run.
Somebody else.
I think. You know, he burned bright while he burned.
Yeah. Bright white. Because there was no paint on his car, which is really disappointing.
And back to the paint. Very, very deeply hurt, as you can see, Shaggy.
Because he's the only one of the team that's in this event, and he didn't have the paint on. So I would say there's always next time, but there isn't for him. He's done.
Last call, looking for Dirtney, looking for Ronan Rudy, and looking for James Neal, I believe it was. James Neal, Ronan Rudy, and Dirtney. We need you for the first round of battles for the top 32 if you guys want to make it. You came out, you can qualify. We don't want to waste your time. Hopefully we can get you in here because we're going to be launching soon. Oh, wow, I just watched that truck plow into that other truck. The NPCs are brutal, man.
Oh, in this game, yeah, they are.
They are brutal.
Insane. Oh, yeah.
He just kept driving, too. He didn't even stop to exchange insurance information. He just was out.
It's nice to just be able to sit back and relax.
Yeah, definitely. We apologize for the long intermission, chat. If you haven't been listening, we would have been started by now. We're just trying to make sure we can get as many possible drivers in here. These guys practice all week. They wait and they get in here. They sit through the few hours of qualifying just to get their one run in. We want to make sure they get their chance to shine if they're here, if they can. But if I know Shred It, he's going to be calling it here very soon because we need to get this battle underway. 2.5 hour mark. Pretty good going into the top 32 for about, what'd you say, 37 or so? 30 so qualifiers? 30, well, no, it was more than 32. So, yeah, right around 32 drivers ran so far. Here we go.
Yeah, well, on the list, it does say 32.
We are launching. Here we go.
So we can, yes. The comp chat, if anybody's in the Discord, head to General, go to Competition Chat for some quality. What the hell? What is in here?
Should I bring it up on the stream, or is it weird?
It's not demonetizably weird, but it's borderline.
Okay, here we go. Scrolling.
Featuring substance abuse.
Okay.
More substance
Meme
abuse.
war going on here.
Lots of substance abuse.
Yeah, we'll leave that off for now.
I think the demonetization gods wouldn't approve of such content, so.
Beautiful stuff, though. I want to say thank you for the effort, drivers. It's clear that, our hearts are in it. Love comp chat on comp day. I always wondered. I don't get to watch it live. I always wondered what was going down in there. Now I know.
Yeah, I'm.
Nothing of any
I'm going to go
nature.
back to a different chat. What's going on in the polls chat? There's some family-friendly content in there. Nothing. It's amazing.
Alright, let me switch down. We're loading up into the blueprint now. We'll take one final look at our top 32 to get a look at our first few battles we're going to see across the stage. Our top qualifier of the day, WK Gutter, followed up by Jordan. Where's number 3 at? I can't find it on the list because
Daddy Dills at 86 points.
Thank you very much. Our top 3 qualifiers, it looks like WK Gutter and Jordan going to be in there with a bye run. After that, I can't read this bracket. Oh, it's down here. There it is. There it is. Daddy Dills versus Captain Hole, and we should see Dirtney versus Shaggy if we were able to get Dirtney into the lobby. We're loading up now. We're into the blueprint, and I'll see you guys up there in about 60 seconds.
Very nice having all this screen real estate because I have 2 versions of Discord open. I have a small list of things that I can go through with the stream. I obviously have the stream open itself. I have the spreadsheet open. I've got the music open. I've got OBS open. It's great.
Sounds like your internet's pretty decent. It's not that bad at current state if you're doing all that successfully.
This is low load. Realistically, if I'm downloading things, it's terrible. Oh, I'm now in some kind of chat. Beautiful.
All right, so we have WK Gutter. His name hasn't been changed in the top left, but I recognize that library. We've got WK Gutter up on the line for his bye run of the top 32. So basically, all he really needs to do here is complete the run. If he completes the run, he moves right up into the top 16. Generally, we'll see drivers play it safe here. I don't know. This would probably be a pretty conflicting situation for someone like Rogue, where they need to get a score, they need to play it safe, but also full send is always gnawing at the back of your head. So we'll see what we got here for WK Gutter.
Yes.
And we have our initiation through OZ1 right down the center, filling the zone through our inside clip all the way out to look like about the second hash mark, nicely filling OZ2 and 3 after the transition. Dropping into our final outside zone, keeping a little shallow in the zone, but still some very good angle and speed consistency throughout the whole run. Very nicely done, Gutter. Very nicely done.
See, quick service announcements, please. Can KawzNova please check the judges chat? Repeat, can KawzNova please check the judges chat? Thank you.
I can do that. Thank you so much.
You're in trouble, by the way. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that on stream. Oops.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm on the wrong element. I appreciate it. Thank
Useless.
you. Quick little
Useless.
You made me scared. I was like, oh my god. And it was just this. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys.
So, from the judges chat, the only thing I can get from here is Gutter lost that run somehow. So, unfortunate, but try again soon.
Definitely going to be a pass
no,
on the run there. Sorry. He was able to complete it, and we've got our qualify. This is the top 32. Rogue won. Okay, so it was yep, you won, Rogue. It was unanimous. You won.
Oh.
In the
Don't know
judges
how
chat.
that happened, but we take what we can get.
It looks like we've got our first battle up. Okay, I was a little confused, but I think I got it now. So we have Teamsters up in as our lead driver here on the left. We've got Iron Leg Ellis as our chase driver here on the right. My camera's going to be a little weird, but we don't need that. So let's send these guys. First battle of the top 32, Season 3, Round 1 at Ebisu West. Nishi, brought to you by the FDE staff and team. Here we go. Let's send it! The drivers are off. We are through the chicane, nice and clean. Keeping a good proximity on the run-up, some good speed. There is our initiation from both drivers clean into OZ1. Both drivers filling it. Little disparity in angle. Both drivers grabbing inside clip 1. Filling zone 2, a gap starting to form as we push for outside 3. A little shallow there in the chase, but still grabbing it. And filling the final zone completely. Finishing with a pretty hefty gap of about 5 to 6 cars there. But a solid battle, and the chase stayed on a very nice line. Just lost a bit of proximity there is all. We will be seeing the reverse of that now with Iron Leg Ellis in the lead and Teamsters in the chase.
How long was I on mute for?
That
funny.
run. Just that run.
Oh, okay.
I wondered,
That's
I was
fine.
like, huh, he's quiet.
Yeah, strange. No, so what I tried to say before I realised I was on mute was that was good run. Good line mimicking. Obviously, the proximity wasn't there.
We started out
Maybe
with
this
it,
run will
but he
be
definitely
different.
creeped away and pulled.
Yeah.
All right, Ellis in the lead this time. Teamsters in the chase. Let's see what we have. The reverse. All right, a lot of speed leading into this. There is our initiation. The gap is closing. Both drivers pushing and filling OZ1. Both drivers getting a healthy chunk of the inside clip, fully filling OZ2, transitioning back and depleting that proximity. Both drivers on line lead, having a little bit more angle, a little bit more depth in the final round, or final zone there, but that got ahead of me. This is a quick course. That was fire. That was fun to watch. Let me jump over to our judges' call now.
That was very good to watch.
That's a
Quite
battle
enjoyed that
right
one.
there. That's a battle. We'll see what we have here. Remember, guys, if we have, there's a potential chance for a one more time or an OMT call where the judges find that both drivers equally made mistakes or equally made no mistakes, and they'll have to see the run again. I don't think we're going to see an OMT here. More than likely going to see a clear winner, but we'll see here what the judges have to say. As we drift the camera car around and up the hill. Give us just a moment as we wait on the judges deliberating. May need to watch again our first battle, first round of Grassroots with all new judges, so everybody's kind of getting used to the swing of things today. And it is a split decision with one judge pushing Iron Leg Ellis, but it is going to be an OMT as we had two judges calling the OMT. So we're going to see Teamsters and Iron Leg Ellis battling again with Team Masters in the lead and Iron Leg Ellis in the chase. So resetting the whole battle. They're going to run it twice, trading the lead and chase spot again to see if we can find a discernible difference between the two in the next run. Our first OMT, first battle of the day with the OMT.
First battle, first OMT. Like we said, make it difficult for those judges.
They are not happy right now.
Oh, they are not. And it's gonna be great. Great.
It's gonna be great.
Event. That's what we're here for. Great event. Terrible commentary.
Yeah, I totally agreed. Totally agreed.
Yeah, I just mute us. We're not important.
You could turn it down.
It's fine.
You could turn it down.
Yeah.
The visuals are what matter.
If I was you, if I was the viewer, I'd turn it down.
In your position. Just
Yes.
mute Nova. Yeah, there you go. All right, we've got Teamsters back up on the line, joining Ellis for us, and we're going to be sending these guys out again. Looks like they're going to be launching a little bit further back from the line, but if they so choose to, let's let them do it. They're evened up. Here we go on the launch with Team Masters in the lead there on the left. Ellis, Iron Leg Ellis chasing in the left, in the chase position. Very nice proximity heading through OZ1. Both drivers making sure to grab that inside clip. A little bit of a gap forming as we head past OZ2. Transitioning back, going into our final zone. Ellis jumping in a little late, hoping to gain some proximity, but still making sure to fill a good portion of that zone. Just trying to break down that speed difference from Team Masters there, but still a very nice and stable line for you, Ellis. We'll see what you got in the lead team. A solid and quick lead run. We'll see if you can keep that up in the chase and stay on Ellis's door. I'm excited to see what we got here.
Yep, very nice run. Very nice run. Again, at the start, that proximity was there, but I don't know, something about that Mustang. I don't think it's quite as fast, so
Could be
it's
grip,
getting pulled
could
a
be
little
weight,
bit.
maybe. But here's his chance to lead. So Ellis is going to be in that lead position. We call it setting the pace. He's going to be able to control the pace of the run as well as the positioning of the run. I mean, there's not too many lines you can really take through this course. It's pretty determinate, but we'll see what we see. Let's send him. We are off. Ellis pulling up for the initiation, and we are launching into OZ1 with about 1 car's worth of gap, closing that proximity in the inside clip, door to door through OZ2 in the pocket, transitioning back for OZ3, falling out just a bit, but some great angle to match, jumping into the final zone, and on Ellis's door as we cross over. A fantastic lead and some great chasing there from Teamsters.
That's what we like to see, some good mimicking action, filling all the zones, all the points. That's what we like to see.
Good transition timing in there. That's a
so I mean, I think what would be nice to see is maybe have like an FD spec brake light above the rear window of these cars. Be very helpful to us, I think.
That would be
just
really
seeing when
cool
those brakes
to
are being
know
hit.
when it's happening. And it is a unanimous decision with Team Masters advancing into our top 16. A close battle there, causing the OMT between Iron Leg Ellis and Team Masters. But all 3 judges deciding Team had what it takes and pushing him up into the top 16. Ellis, I love you. Thanks for coming out for the runs today, brother. I hope to see you in a round 2. Thank you for supporting this, my man. It means a lot to me. And congratulations, Team Masters. We'll see you in the top 16 coming up very soon, my brother. Next up on the line, let me switch back over to our main cam and see who we've got. We've got a Sylvia lining up already from Why So Serious YSS on the field. It is Digital Threat leading the one and only Fish chasing. We'll see what we have here today. 2 very solid returning FDE vets. See what we got here. Grassroots. I say that phrase way too much. Stop saying we will see what we've got here. Yeah, we're going to see, Nova. It's a live stream. Let's go.
You never
I
know,
love
the
to
live
see
stream could suddenly disappear.
it. It could. Fingers crossed. All right, here we go. Digital Threat in the lead. One and only Fish set up in that chase pot. Let's send him. Ooh, launching with some real speed here. Digital threat on initiation. There it is, though, maintaining the proximity. Pulling a little bit, but pushing in. Both drivers still on point, filling all zones so far very nicely. Transitioning into OZ3 and across to our final zone. Both drivers keeping it a little shallow, but basically the same depth and good proximity. Look at that, 2 spec Rs. That looked beautiful.
Good proximity, good mimicking of the line. Nice in all the zones and all the clips. It's what we like to see. It's what we're here for.
Love it, love it, love it. Very well done. We'll see the reverse of that.
S15s.
Yes.
Reminds me of the Horizon 4 days. It's funny actually, because I also have an S15 in my PC case. Chilling with them
I
on.
think I saw that. When I saw the picture of your setup, I was like, I noticed that. It's like, that's dope.
Yeah. So it's got the front bumper hanging off at the moment, and the hood's open, but hey. Project car, right?
Project car, PC project car. We've got the one and only Fish now leading in his black S15, and we've got Digital Threat chasing in this beautiful soft pink S15. Let's see what we got here. Through the chicane with clean, grabbing some speed on our way to initiation. There is a little bit of a proximity here through OZ1. Chase car giving up a little bit of depth in the zone to keep on him and does close the gap. Same through OZ2 in there, but giving up a little bit of depth in the zone. Oh no, and our lead car pulling way out. Nearly. We'll see what the judges are going to call on that. If you, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see that again, remember we're on YouTube, so you can just pull the little red slidey bar down at the bottom of the video back a couple seconds. Just make sure that after you've watched your replay to pull it back to the live state, so you're up back to time with us. But wow, you saw that too, Rogue.
Yeah, that was.
I don't think I saw
I mean, I
contact.
heard you say it, and then I saw it happen, and I think it was a lot worse because I knew what was about to happen.
Oh, I hate
saw
that,
it
sorry.
happen, and it was. It's painful. It's painful.
All right, I'm jumping over to our judges' call to see if we have a decision on that. I don't know. I didn't see contact. I don't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see any contact. I can go back and have a look here
Could have been
and
an
just see if there's any
over-rotation.
contact. Yeah, there was no contact there. It was after he began to rotate. That's when the chase driver got closer. So no, there was no contact there.
Gotcha. Will do. Shred it. And to answer your and it is a unanimous going out to Digital Threat. So yeah, they're not going to roll it out to anything like that. It is going to go to Digital Threat, pushing him up into the top 16. The one and only Fish out here again. I hope to see you in round 2, my man. Thanks for competing today. Well, they can contest, Big Dog, if it were something like that. If like the judges didn't see it and they're like, oh, there was contact due to desync, there is a way to contest and submit that footage. But in this situation, I'm not sure if there was or not.
No.
All right, our next driver's up on the line. We have Dak in the lead of Team Revolution and Live It Up Boy joining us again in the Nissan. Let's see what these two gentlemen have for us today. On the launch, Dak taking off with some speed, creating a proximity gap here already. There is our launch. Both drivers on time into OZ1. Pushing in for our inside clip. Chase getting a little deeper on that inside clip, but having to sacrifice there in OZ2. Dak pulling away a bit, but pushing up. Live It Up Boy pushing up for the final zone. A little bit of tire drop there, but maintaining the line, or maintaining the drift across the line. Whew, a tough one, but here we have Live It Up Boy is going to have the chance to lead this now, set the pace on the course, and Dak is going to be in that chase position, having to do and follow and mimic that line. So we'll see what we got coming up here in just a second.
Yeah, I think Liv actually sort of shown, well, he's brought a very good point up in what he's just done there, where he's tried to sacrifice one part of the track to bring the overall run back up. Obviously, it's not worked there. He's not gained the proximity that he wanted. But hey,
it's a strategic
sometimes
move.
that happens.
We see that. Yeah, we see that. And in that situation, I might have done the same thing. If you take a look at our handbook, you can see that proximity falls below like a few other things. So you can kind of look at what order of priority you should be prioritizing things like angle, speed, and proximity. It's all in there in the rule book if drivers want to have a look. Live It Up Boy with the chance to lead. Dak chasing one of our FDE architects. Let's see what we got. Okay, a nice launch here. Both drivers keeping good proximity to each other. There it is, initiation into OZ1. Both drivers fill in the zone. sliding across. It looks like Dak might have slid past inside clip 1 there. We'll have to watch the replay as the camera glitched out a little bit, but they are door to door all the way through the final zone and riding deep through it. Very nicely done, gentlemen. That was a beautiful
that
section.
is what we like to see.
Absolutely.
That's what we like to see. Just to bring you back on that first clip, Dak did just about get that first clip. He was in there. He was on that line.
Got the
so
tire
he did
mark
get
over
that.
it. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes I definitely looks like sometimes my controller act up a little bit. And
Yeah,
it is too. Go ahead.
This is another thing with the camera mod that we have. It's not perfect, unfortunately. So.
Well, that wasn't the mod at all. That was myself. That was user or hardware error, I'd say, in the controller. It is a unanimous decision to send Dak up into the top 16. I'm proud of you, boy. Don't let me down now. Congratulations, my brother. Live it up, boys. Some very, very solid runs. It looks like the proximity might have gotten the best of you, but your runs were great. We've seen you out here before. Definitely a talented driver, and I hope to see you in round 2. Why is my AC unit off, and why is it so hot in here? Dear Lord. We have Jordan up next with a bye run. So Jordan, our second qualifier. Nova's going to turn on his AC unit really quickly. I forgot to turn it back on this morning, and it has gotten to 80 degrees in my apartment. I've been so focused on the competition. Okay, Jordan, let's send it. You got all the course to yourself, my man, for the bye run. Just make sure to put down a score for us. Here we go. We are through the chicane. Jordan leading up to our 3-2-1. Oh, look at that. Riding the line. Getting that inside clip all the way to the 3rd hash mark. Pushing deep for OZ2. Flicking back deep for OZ3. Right on that white line. All the way through final zone with a... Wow, Jordan. And that's our second place qualifier for a reason today. My man has been practicing. He looks comfortable in the car. Solid run.
Yep, definitely a solid run. That's what we like to see, is the full send entry into that first outside zone. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Came in with a lot of aggression, a lot of speed. Very sick stuff. Switching back to our main cam. That was a bye run, so he completed. We know he's going through. Jump back to see our next drivers. It is going to be Mons Pie in the lead and Play Pro in the chase, one of our FDE architects. Or I'm sorry, not architects. The leader of our media team, one of our editors and media creators. Sorry about that, Play Pro. Getting a little confused up here. I need some agua. I'm gonna just chug it after this round. Mons Pie up in the lead in the Red Bull GTR. We've got Play Pro chasing in the Beamer, the sky blue Beamer. Let's see what we got from these gentlemen today. Here we go, moving our way through the chicane. We are through the chicane clean with no cone damage. 3, 2, 1 for our lead. And we are off lead very deep in OZ1. Chase taking a shallower zone line, but getting all over that inside clip. Closing the gap here through OZ2. Transitioning back in OZ3, and they are door to door again here in the final zone. Very, very nice comeback from the Chase there. A solid lead run, the Chase really managing to close the gap.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, especially on a track like this, where closing that gap is not as easy as it would be on a water track. It's very nice to see. Again, it is a very technical track, so seeing runs like that is amazing.
Very nicely done from both of you. This time we'll see Play Pro in the lead position on the left, and Mons Pie getting that chase position on the right. All right, let's get back up here. I need to be faster. All right, here we go. Play Pro getting the chance for that open air to run it, set the pace. Here we go. Drivers are off the line. Smooth and stable start through the chicane. No cone damage. 3, 2, 1 with nice proximity. Oh, it might have been some bumper-to-bumper contact on flick initiation. Over that, I don't know if Play Pro might have got a little bit of it. We definitely saw Mons Pie grabbing the inside clip. Both drivers nicely through OZ2, getting some of OZ3, staying shallow in the final zone, but the proximity door to door on an ecstatic battle. That was a battle. That was a battle.
Yeah, that was good, especially towards the end of both of those runs. Just looking back here just to see what was going on.
Absolutely, yeah. Viewers, feel free to roll it back and catch a replay of that. We're on our judges' screen now with Mons Pie on the left, Play Pro on the right.
That looks like contact.
I saw sparks. I think I saw sparks.
Yeah, I'm just rewatching this now. Yeah, that was definitely contact on the initiation.
And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching and you haven't been around in the drift lobbies, that first outside zone, the drivers are allowed to e-brake, so there could be some big decelerations we see in there. And all the drivers have been made aware of this in the drivers chat, but that could be what we had there. Maybe just not expecting so much of a decel. Could be solo, depends on how the judges could ring it. Yeah, very good composure from PlayPro, throwing it back online. That's definitely well said. PlayPro was able to come off of that bounce and pull it back online. Even still managing to, I think, grab a little bit of that inside clip.
Yeah, I still didn't actually go back and confirm that because I was more bothered about looking at the contact.
Well, we do have our result, though.
He just missed it. He just missed it.
Most likely due to the contact, because the judges felt PlayPro earned his spot in the top 16, and they are unanimously sending him through. Mons Pie, a beautiful run. I think that contact might have dragged us down, but you can't be to blame for that because you were full sending it. You were on his bumper on launch, just a little bit too close this time, but now you know for round 2. Thank you so much, Mons Pie, and congratulations, PlayPro. Moving up into the top 16, or round 2. Looks like we're popping out to fill our next heat up of battles. Let me double check our judges chat just to make sure. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've got about 5-10 minutes, hopefully around closer to 5 minutes, to run and grab a drink, use the restroom, little intermission while we jump out of the blueprint to grab the next big chunk of drivers, next 10 drivers. We're making great time, though. We're at the 3-hour mark. Hopefully we'll be able to get you guys out of here by the 4-hour mark. A pretty efficient comp for 45 drivers, at least 45 signups.
Yeah, I don't think we've done bad at all. I mean, we've had 32 drivers in total, so we've definitely done well, obviously, with a couple of people disappearing.
Couple OMTs, couple secondary runs in qualifying.
Yeah, I mean, just the quality of the runs that we've seen so far is great, and to know that we've got plenty more coming.
Absolutely. Have you picked out potentially a favorite run yet? Favorite battle yet?
Well, I'd have to see them all.
Yeah, I understand that. Mine usually changes. Like, I'll find one and be like, that's my favorite. That's amazing. And then, like, I see another crazy one. I'm like, okay, new favorite. That's amazing. Yes, sir. Solo. Yes, sir. Thanks to you guys, we are. But right now, I'd say we're on a hill. Let's build this into a mountain. The tallest mountain anyone's ever seen. And then we'll mine it for gold and precious gems. Take a look at our top 32 bracket to see which drivers have moved forward so far. I think we've got 3 drivers that have moved forward, 4 drivers into the top 16. Yes, we have WK Gutter, Digital Threat, Jordan, Teamsters, Dak, and PlayPro, which have actually all progressed into the next second round, or the top 16. Oh, you guys. You're going to make me cry. I love you all. If you guys haven't, please do us a big favor. The streams are going to be hosted on a new FDE YouTube page. The streams are no longer going to be hosted here with me. I'll still be a part of it, still be hosting them, but they'll be landing on the FDE official YouTube page. If you haven't checked it out yet, there's not a lot of content up there yet. I'm working on getting more videos, but next week, that's where we're going to be live. So you're going to want to make sure you find the channel and hit the sub button. Check it out down in the description of the video. We already grabbed it for you, so you can just jump down there, click the link tree, click the FDE YouTube, hit the sub, come right back. You're good to go. Jay Drifts has got the link here for you right in the chat. The Truffle Shuffle. Go ahead.
Don't forget to sub to Nova before you leave.
That would be great. I would really appreciate it, guys. I mean, you guys, FDE was a big part of me getting to partner, all the watch hours and all the support that came in from getting to host these events, so I love you, and I'll never forget that.
And also check out the other links that are on the link tree.
Yeah, Powerhouse Industries, check them out. HIDS, check them out. D2DA, Door to Door, check them out. 9K Media, my official, basically my manager and the dude I go to for all editing and media graphics. 9K Media. Check them out down in the description below. One of my personal sponsors, if you guys like tattoos, you're into ink, I'm sponsored by a really cool company called Tay2 Aftercare and Protectant for your tattoos. If you use like Aquaphor or A&D ointment or anything like that, and you've ever kind of like not liked how messy or sticky it is, check out Tay2 LLC. I've got a discount code down in the description below. It's water-based, FDA approved, alcohol-free. It rubs in like a lotion. So you put it on and it rubs away like it's just hydrated and there's nothing left, no residue, no stickiness, and it's great for your tattoos. Check it out and get a little discount. Use my name. Tell them you know me. Get a little discount. You know, talking Spanish? Not very much. I know a little tiny bit of Spanish. Me llamo KawzNova. Dos asada tacos, por favor, señor. ¿Qué pasa?
No hablo español. That's about all I know.
There you go. That and maybe like excuse me and you're good to go. Or I'm sorry in some way. KawzNova, therefore you said your name is HouseNova. That was just my accent, Luna. Okay.
I think this is the first time I've actually been
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've actually been through a full event with you guys.
Yeah.
Because normally I just dip in and out the stream. So.
As like live active staff, yeah. But we appreciate it, man. It's long, isn't it? It's a lot.
Yeah, there's there is definitely a lot to it. It's more than what I thought, and it's not something that I could just walk away from.
Maybe, Diesel. Tune in tomorrow and I'll do the Psyduck Shuffle for your birthday. I got you, Diesel. I got you. The Psyduck Shuffle, though. You guys got to check it out. We're loading up into our blueprint. We've got our next round of battles coming up. Let's take a look at our bracket to see who we've got up next. I'm looking at Big Dog, Quasi, James. Oh, thank God James made it in. Hot Like Soup, Mutant, Fall Swing, Shaggy, Daddy Dills, Dirtney, and Shreddick. Glad we got Dirtney in here, too. Dirty said he was off putting the baby down. Maddie! How are you? Is that Maddie? That's the Maddie. That's the Disney princess, isn't it? Maddie, how are you? I don't even know the Truffle Shuffle, bro. I got the Psyduck Shuffle for you tomorrow. The Queen! Muy bien. Yeah. I think it's M-U-Y, yeah. And Perunian. I look... Aw. Can't say that. She not sleeping anymore. I'm sorry, Dirtney. Now you got your heads full, but I'm glad you're in here. Bet. I'm intrigued. Sorry, check chat. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the Truffle Shuffle. Yeah, man. For a hearty donation, we can maybe get that going. You're good, Solo. It was funny. If you haven't yet, please, as we were talking about, Rogue mentioned it, we're moving the streams over to the FDE channel. So on your way out, ladies and gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up button for me, maybe hitting that sub button for me, I'd really appreciate it. 44 people watching, only 23 likes. This doesn't add up. The math isn't mathing. Oh no, it looks like we lost Dills. Maybe some convoy trouble. Alright, switching back up to our main cam. We are on the course. We've got our first opponents up on the line already. These gentlemen know what's going on. These drivers are ready for it. We have Mutant versus James on the line, with Mutant in the lead and James in the chase. Let's see what we got here. Ladies and gentlemen, the first battle of our... it's still the top 32 here at round 1. Grassroots, Nishi, or Ebisu West. Here we go, here we go. Again, with Mutant in the lead on the left, James in the chase on the right. Heading into initiation, we've got a couple cars gap, but look at that dive right into the door, just over that inside clip. Both drivers able to fill zone 2, able to fill zone 3. A little check-in angle, a little contact separating them. Both drivers still laying down a nice drift through the final zone. Wow, a lot happening there in that run.
Yes, definitely. There's one thing I want to kind of have a look at. I'm gonna go back on the stream here.
Sure. I'm kind of jealous, yeah. Because you can just like pop back in, take a look at it. We're going to see the reverse of that now with James in the lead and Mutant on the left. Shred It, thank you for the timely updates. Judges and Shred It, you guys are killing it with the speed today. I'm blown away.
Yeah, it was definitely a good run. Now that I've looked back at it, it was definitely good. It's nice, close. It's good consistency. Not perfect.
I haven't tried it. Sorry, Jay. I need to try it. I've been more focused on it. We had Rogue in here today and a few other things, and I didn't want to lose focus. But I'll give it a shot here in a minute. We have James up in the lead and Mutant up in the chase. Let's see what we have here. Oh, let him get repositioned. There we go. Nice, clean launch. Here we are through the chicane, gathering nice speed. Not too big of a proximity gap here. And the E-brake into OZ1. Very nice depth from lead car. Chase car giving up the zone to get in, but making sure to grab that inside clip. A nice fill on OZ2. Chase car just grabbing a little bit of that OZ2 lead deep, and wow, what a lead from James there. Mutant doing what they can to close the gap and still making sure to tap on some zones, but wow, what a lead, James. I loved it. I loved it.
That was good. I was watching that back with like a minute of delay.
sorry.
No, it was all me. No, that was definitely a good run. Good, high quality lead run. Obviously the chase, there was just things with this track is if you get that pull on that first corner, it's very difficult to come back from that.
Up. Yeah,
as a chase driver, it's very, very difficult.
And that reflects in the judges' call with James taking it unanimously, moving himself up into round 2, solidifying a spot in the top 16. Well done, my friend. Mutant, not bad driving at all. We see you fighting with the proximity that on there on just a little bit. Made some calls, still made sure to catch the zones, and I hope to see you out in the next round. Let me switch back up to my main scene here. And it looks like we might have a buy run waiting for that. It is Hot Like Soup with his buy run here in the Skyline. Let's see what our man's got for us today. Two to 1, not 3 to 0. 2 to 1, thank you. So it was not unanimous. It was actually a 2 to 1 vote. 2 to 1 vote. There is our initiation sliding out wide for OZ1, drawing it back in to get all 3 hash marks of inside clip. Making sure to fill OZ2 very nicely. Flicking back in great timing for OZ3. And filling OZ4 completely very stable right across the line. I would have to call maybe a 3/4 send, but it's all he needed. It's all he needed to push himself up into the top 16. Didn't want to take the risk. Skyline.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think a bar run is good too because you also still get to exercise the car and you get to keep that muscle memory going. Because there's nothing worse than being sat there for 4 hours and then doing a run, and not only doing one run but have that one run be the most important run you've done all day.
Right. Don't want to see yourself getting knocked out and not driving against anyone. So it's definitely better, in my opinion, to play it safe. I just tried the replay again and still no result. I'll try it again on the next one for sure. We've got Kawzi in the lead with Fall Swing in the chase. This is going to be a fun battle. 2 OGs. These guys really know what they're doing. If I'm not mistaken, is Kawzi in an FD? Okay, no, he is not. He's in looks like a Beamer. Kawzi in the Beamer on the left with our lead. Fall Swing on the right with the chase in the RX-7. Let's see what we got. Let's send them. Yes, I do, Jet. And then Control-Shift-S on this screen, and then pop over to replay as the steps, if I'm not mistaken. 3, 2, 1. There's our initiation. Both drivers diving in for OZ1. Some good proximity, pulling away a little bit after inside clip, but both drivers grabbing it, filling OZ2 nicely. Both going a little shallow in OZ3, about the same actually. Proximity of 3 to 4 cars, but taking the same line through the final zone. Okay, we saw, like Rogue was talking about on the last run, a little bit of a disparity there when you pull coming out of that first initiation point.
I think it's important to note here as well, is if you know that there's a bit of a gap between you and the guy behind you, that's an opportunity for you to push more angle out the car.
Right.
Because the guy behind you is still going to catch up, so he's not going to be able to match you, so you already have an advantage there. Because the thing you don't want to do is you don't want to stay at, well, I mean, we know you max out at 50, but let's say if you're only pushing like 30 degrees of angle, you don't want to stay like that even though you're pulling on the other guy, because then it starts to look like you're going more for the gap than you are for the drift.
Right.
Which then takes us back to Horizon 4 territory.
Could
That's
hurt
not
you.
where we want to be.
Yeah,
We
could
want
hurt you.
full sends wherever applicable.
Now we have Fall Swing in the lead position with Quasi in the chase, setting back a little bit for a run-up. Let's send him. Very nice run-up on Quasi's part. Some good speed here from the lead. Sending it into OZ1. Some great depth. Ooh, a little bit of contact. Might have pushed Fall out there a bit. Oh, and dragging it for our transition. There we go. Filling OZ3 really nicely. Pushing out for OZ4. Is he on? Is he off? Is that tire on? And they cross the line door to door. That was a close battle. I'm going to try to see if I can give you a replay of that. I would love to. If mine doesn't work, ladies and gentlemen, do feel free to try to look at it yourself.
That looked like tire off. That was definitely tire off.
I have to load the latest replay clip. Okay, I'll have you walk me through the process again at the end, because I seem to have forgotten it, but I could have sworn I'm doing it the same way I was the first time. I'll have you walk me through it when we finish up. Waiting for a call here between Quasi and Fall Swing. Quasi on the left, Fall Swing on the right. Do I need to like stop the replay buffer physically and then start it again?
You're just deliberating, so we've got a little bit of time here.
Okay, thank you so much, Rogue. Yeah, we have
Pro, you'll see that a lot.
I was gonna say same
you
thing.
You will see that a lot. Yeah. So, the perks of having a wheel are your wheels are pretty much always pointed in the direction you're going. Whereas when you're flicking or even when you're rolling, there's a lot of friction that you generate at the front, which slows the car down. That's why wheel drivers are faster.
Yeah.
Just because they're smoother. But then you also have the problem where if you're sat behind somebody who isn't on a wheel and they are slow, you then have the problem of foot braking, which I think has been the downfall of a lot of the wheel drivers, and that's the thing that they have to work on the most, just is that foot brake control and not pressing it too much.
Yeah, eating up speed and making it an obvious loss of speed when foot braking.
Exactly.
One thing I struggle with too as a wheel driver is matching the speed of transition of controller. Like you got to be quick or it looks too slow on wheel. And we have our result. It is 1 vote going to Fall Swing and 2 judges voting for an OMT one more time. So we're going to see that battle run again with Fall Swing chasing and Quasi in the lead. Let me jump back up to my main camera here. Yeah, it's on 100% of the time. So I'll go to the replay page first, then Control-Shift-S. Okay. All right, we are back up on the line. The drivers are ready, getting set. Let's send them. Through our launch, nice speed, not too much of a proximity gap here. Oh, Fall going really wide, sending him off course. Lead car grabbing that inside clip. Fall getting back online, grabbing that inside clip. A little shallow in 2, and we are seeing some proximity for him here. Pushing through OZ4, very nice depth and angle from our lead. Fall doing what he could to catch up there and making sure he still touched on some of those zones. And we're going to see the reverse of that now. Let me try this.
Beautiful run, but sheer disrespect for those cones.
Sheer disrespect for the cones, which is going to hurt the final score. Didn't work that time either. Yeah, I know. I understand, Jay. Don't yell at me. I know. And I tried to do that. And it's not working. So I think I've misplaced something or mislabeled something. We might have to go back through it. All right. Fall Swing with the opportunity to lead again. Quasi to show us that chase. Let's see what we have here, gentlemen. Running up with a lot of speed on initiation, diving in to close the gap. Both drivers filling OZ2 nicely over the inside clip. Chase getting just a little bit more. Great fill of OZ2. Flicking back a little wide for fall there in OZ. And into our final zone, Chase having to keep it shallow as they got real close up on that. An interesting run there. A lot to look at. I definitely encourage a replay. Let me see if I can get it. So Control Shift S. It's going to save that run. We're going to pop down into replay and hope that worked. It did not. We'll get it fixed. I've been trying to do this for 2 seasons. We had it for like 1 event and it was like on and off. All right, judges have not made a call just yet. They may be deliberating a little bit. Not a bad battle. Definitely a lot to look at there.
Go. Slide them left for Quasi, slide them right for Swing. Let's go.
Oh, there it is. Quasi taking it back. Being a unanimous decision, pushing him up into the top 16, the round 2 fall swing. Thank you for the runs. I think the trouble there on initiation really just set the pace on that one and kind of hurt the chase quite a bit, but it's good to see you back out in the comp series. Hopefully we can see you in round 2. Would love to see you out there, my man. Congratulations, Quasi, on taking it into round 2 and securing your spot in the top 16. We are popping out now for a little intermission. If y'all need to use the restroom, grab a drink, check on the kids, do what you need to do. You've got Nova and Rogue for the next 5 to 10 moments.
What downgrade? Seeing all the action and then just being left with us 2 for 5 minutes.
Yeah, all of that, then just us.
It's been good so far, though. Good quality runs.
Oh, very much so.
Definitely been a good watch.
Excited. The boys coming out to give us an amazing grassroots event. Thank you to all the drivers. Go ahead.
I think it's the one everybody wanted.
I mean, that's what I got into this for. It's what I built my community around. That's what we were definitely drifting and throwing comps around the 300 to 500 HP range. So this is what's really familiar to at least my team and a lot of my boys. This is what we were used to. So we were really, really excited. And we've got, I think this is the most drivers, team rev drivers we've had at a comp so far.
I mean, out of the drivers here that I recognize, I mean, when they're not, you know, creating content or, you know, putting in the hours, learning these tracks, I do see them quite a lot. Just out of those grassroots 500-600 horsepower stock tire LFG posts. And if you don't join those, you definitely should. They are a lot of fun if you just want to hop on, chill out, and get some doors. I'd recommend them to anyone.
Absolutely, absolutely. Jumping out to grab. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 battles left of our top 32, and then we'll be moving into the top 16, and everything's going to go pretty quickly after that. I thank you, drivers, judges, everybody, staff, for being on point. We're making really good time compared to some of our other rounds. We're making really good time. Fall swing, fallen. The fallen wing.
Not many runs left now.
The whole judges chat is just memes right now. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad disappointed. Have a great night, Cold. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate the banter. We love the support, and I really do. Thank you so much for everything. We'll see you very soon.
Peace out, bro. But yeah, it's definitely been a good watch so far.
Make sure Soup and Dak lose. Got it. LOL JK. We will make sure to never bring Jay back around the events. He's definitely
you
proven
can't be
just to be a
trusted.
mess. Yeah, he's proven to be a mess. He's offering bribery options. We just... Yeah.
Yeah, I can't be having any of that.
He's a scoundrel. He's a dirty, rotten scoundrel. A bribe? Donations? Your PayPal? Speaking of J Drifts and 9K Media, let's take a look at one of the promos they made for us. If you're a content creator or a streamer and you need promos, overlays, and things like that, check out this video. All of this, all custom created from the 9K Media production house, and we appreciate every bit of it. Thank you, guys. 100% of all donations go straight into my bank account. Funny guy. You think you're funny guy? I've got a coffee cake, but I've also got like a little brownie bar. I think I'm gonna go for the brownie bar.
No, just eat both.
I want to have the coffee cake's gonna be like a nice little after, you know? Like I'll finish up, smash the coffee cake.
Okay, yeah. I can respect that.
I'm patient. Save dessert for last.
So, question for you. I know obviously I've given you access to it. Are you actually running the filter right now?
I am.
I thought so. Which one are you running though? It's got the
subtle HDR. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
that's at the bottom.
The top one is, so out of the three options that you have, the top one is sort of that high def one, which washes everything out just ever so slightly, and then the bottom one is more. I call that the California filter.
The Cali filter.
It does. Yeah, it very much reminds me of like the drifting videos and things that you see that are made on the West Coast.
Where's this one at? I can't remember where it's at. Graphics?
Accessibility.
Accessibility, thank you.
Yeah.
You would never think it would be there. It was perfect.
Yeah, no, so the way it works, so the game uses custom .lut files. If anyone doesn't know what .lut file is, it's essentially it's a lookup table for colors, so it will find a color and then it will replace it with a different color. The game uses very specific ones that are made in-house, so we took ones that are used in specific events, and then we just replaced the colorblind filters with those. So obviously if you're not colorblind, you've not really got any use for the colorblind filters, whereas you can run these filters and then they will work with things like streams, or even just making the game look better. I actually run the third color filter, which again we call the Cali filter. I run that at about 55-60%, and it does make the game look completely different.
I'm running it at about 45% right now, the Cali filter.
Oh, okay, yep. I thought everything looked a little bit orange, which is nice.
It's like it brings out the orange and green.
Yeah, definitely.
Launching for the event right now. We've got our drivers already ready to go, getting into our next heat. This should be rounding out the last battles of our top 32. Well, as I was saying earlier, Hull, it may have been a DNF, but in this situation where we didn't have the full we didn't have any more than 32 show up, you still actually earn the spot. There's still always that chance that only 32 guys show up and we have to take everyone.
Yeah, which is why it's always good to stick around.
Yeah, you definitely want to stick around.
Even after you finish, you stick around, see what happens.
Cheer your boys on. Still earn them points. Yes, sir. I'm rooting for Rogue. He's gonna win it all. And he's taking me for spaghetti.
You know it.
Really knows how to treat a lab.
Exactly.
Welcome in, Holt. You got a lot of friends, bro. You got a big family here, bro. The whole FDE Discord you could call friends. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. You got a friend in me.
That's a good, what, almost 300 people? I think it's about
wow, it's getting
350.
That's amazing.
Almost 400 people in here now. It's good.
That's awesome.
I think my server's on 80 something now. We've actually had quite a large influx of people in the server, which has been nice. Nice to have in the community.
That's awesome. Yes.
Always appreciate you people.
Pop on by, say hi, get into a casual lobby. rip it up with
So
us.
and if you're on PC, maybe have a look at some things to spice the game up a little bit.
Yeah.
We also do custom stuff as well, so if you see anything in there you like, you kind of want to mix and match some things, you know, maybe some, you know, Hydro e-brake, seat, U-wheel, some window stickers, maybe bumper delete, switch a couple parts around on your favorite car, we can do that.
I totally get what you mean, Quasi Play Pro. Enu's designs are sick. Hands down, Enu's designs are sick. Looks like we've got Captain Holt, Jan, Letras, Dirtney, Big Dog, Dead to You. We've got Doom, Daddy Dills, TTV, Shaggy, and Kill All Tires coming to this heat with us. $9K Media designs are accurate, affordable, elegant, amazing. Check him out down in the description below. He handles all my editing. Why not let him handle yours? Affordable. I don't know, that just came, that was just full PR right there. That just came with the words I was choosing. It was like, I'll throw affordable in.
I guess it also comes with a 14 car garage.
There you go.
Have an ensuite.
Yeah, Jay, you need to make a package for Forza streamers, and not only do they get overlays, but they get sick paints. Hey, much love. Thanks for throwing me on the big screen. Big fall. I love you, brother. Kick back and relax, my man. I know you've been working just like crazy hours. Kick back, relax. Thanks for throwing us on the big screen. We're basically famous now, Rogue. When people start watching you on their living room TV, you're famous. When they're not multitasking anymore.
That's what we like. No, I'm not here to be famous. I'm just here for the community. That's all I'm here for.
Until they see that beautiful face, you're not gonna be able to avoid it.
Oh yeah.
Sure, Jay. You gotta have secondary entertainment going at all times.
Next to, just put it on there. Why don't we just upload to that?
Turn the opacity down and watch them both at the same time. We have Dirty leading with TTV, Shaggy up in his all white, blinding white RX-7. Where you at, Shaggy? Get up here. Shaggy in the chase today. We have Dirty leading first. Then we'll see Shaggy in the lead with Dirty obviously taking the chase. Let him get comfortable on the line, and let's send these gentlemen out there. All right, looks like we're comfortable. We're set. Let's send them. Oh, a little bit of checkup there on our launch. Hopefully he can make up that. Oh, he did. Looks like it. There's our initiation. Diving in, getting back in pocket in OZ1. A nice lead line here. Shooting out for OZ2. Both drivers laying a great fill. Good mimic transition there for OZ3. In the pocket. A little bit of contact there, but it doesn't send him out. And they cross the line door to door after filling the final zone very nicely. I thought that was a pretty nice tandem run there. You might be muted, Rogue.
Oh no, I'm here. I was just watching.
Ah.
So I'm a little bit behind here for some strange reason.
Try refreshing.
Awesome.
Sometimes it's a little weird when you drag it back. Try refreshing.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm back now. Yeah, no, definitely a good run. Nice proximity in there.
I'm not the only one, says Big Dog. Raw dog in the asphalt. Got that dog in him. All right, we're going to see Shaggy in the lead now in the RX-7. We will have Dirtney in the chase in the Beamer. See if we can't get some beautiful battles out of him again. That was a very nice first run. Dirtney getting them tires warm. We're getting there, Big Dog. We're getting there. Here we go.
Don't worry about me, Solo. Don't worry about me.
We are launching. Oh my god, look at the speed here. Hopefully able to make up that distance. Cutting out OZ1 entirely to grab that distance back. Making sure to grab inside clip. A very strategic move from our chase here. Filling the zones nicely back. Trying to fight for that pocket. In and out along the outside of the edge and across the line. A hard fought battle right there. Wow, Jay Drifts 9K. Thank you so very much for the donation coming in. 10 gifted memberships to my channel. Look at everybody receiving them. Jay, thank you so much. A lot of people getting a bunch of subs coming in. Jay, thank you so much, bro. Big shout out to my man, my boy, supported me from day one. Actually, he didn't support me day one. He didn't like me. But now he does, and he gives me stuff. Thank you.
And he gives me stuff. Just looking back to your question there, though, Solo. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I'm not important in this.
Yes, you are beautiful. Don't say these things.
I'm just here to call you out on your mistakes. That's all I'm here for.
Protect the cones. Camera car is stuck.
I'm just here to monitor the cones. Too much abuse, and I have to remove them from the event, unfortunately.
All right, let me check in on Judges chat. They're definitely probably going to have to be watching a couple reruns of that, deliberating a little bit. There was a lot going on in those runs. I know Forza Edits. I know there's people in here who haven't hit the thumbs up button for me. Come on, guys. It's down at the bottom of the screen. Hit that thumbs up button for me. This is the last time I'll be hosting here. 33, or at least 32 is... Oh, you hit 33? We hit 33.
That definitely wasn't me.
Thanks, bro. RuneScape is not a booty game. Ban J Drifts 9K. Thank you, guys. Thank you so very much. I see them coming in. I see the likes. Thank you so very much. And we have our results. It is a unanimous decision. Shaggy is going to be going forward into the top 16. Congratulations, my man, even though you still need the paint. Dirtney, a very, very challenging run. We saw you in there battling hard for it, and I hope to see you at round 2, Dirtney. Good to see you out there on the course. Congratulations, Shaggy. Still disappointing, but great job.
Yeah, good runs. Good runs. That's what we like to see. That's what we
He's
like
just
to
getting the brunt of our aggression today. Sorry, Shaggy, you're the scapegoat today.
Hey,
Very
he
nice
deserves it. Don't apologize.
Don't apologize to him. He needs to learn his lesson.
A cone! What happened to the cone?
No, wasn't. No. I'm not taking responsibility for that. I'm not taking responsibility for that. Somebody's going to have to watch the replays and go find out. We've got Daddy Dills up on the line as our lead and Captain Holt for the chase.
Quick one in the chat. If you guys see anybody hit a cone, let me know. Bounties out for stuff like that.
If it's me, don't narc on me or you'll be banned from the streams.
No, he's got something on the side of his car, by the way.
Tara, how are you? Are you home, brother? Welcome in. We're in the top 32 right now, making our top 16 up. Just about to finish up top 32. All right, Daddy Dill's on the line. Captain Holt on the line. Let's send him. Oh, a big gap in proximity here. Launching in for OZ1. Some good depth for the lead. Chase getting up on that rumble strip. Lead making sure to get that inside clip. Chase nearly straightening out while pushing through. Lead filling OZ3. Chase transitioning just a little bit too shallow of the zone. Pushing through and across the line. Difficult position to be in, but we get to see the reverse of that.
That pull was insane off that start line.
Off the start line,
so quick.
Crazy grip, crazy speed coming off the start line. But now, Dills will have to slow it down and match Captain Holt's pacing as he's going to be in the lead this time. Quick, do nothing. Play, bro. You're killing me. On dinner break, I get out of here at midnight. Oh, dear Lord.
And all the judges just got in trouble, so even they're not immune. They just got told off for spamming the judges chat.
All right, Captain Holt will have his opportunity to lead this time. Daddy Dills with an opportunity to chase this time. Here we go. Here we go. Let them get comfortable. All right. On the launch, Captain Holt through. Daddy Dills through nicely on the chicane, right next to each other. A little bit of a gap and maybe a late initiation potentially there, but back into the pocket. Ooh, both drivers going too wide for inside clip 1. Pushing out and getting OZ2, transitioning back. Lead missing a little bit of OZ2 or OZ3, but they're both fully in the final zone, and a lot of contact there toward the end of the zone. Looked like Daddy Dills might have had trouble slowing it down. Maybe Holt was having some trouble. If you guys want to see a replay of that run, definitely make sure to scroll down below on the video. Just drag that little red bar, drag that little red ball back so you can rewatch those runs. We're going to be waiting for the judges' calls here. I assume there's going to be a little bit of a review on that one, as there was some craziness. I saw what you mean now, Rogue. That's funny. Stop with the fucking memes.
Definitely seeing some deliberations going on in there, which is nice to see.
Well, you're right. PlayPro said they got in trouble the moment they signed up. Guys, do make sure, I think that's Born. Born, is that you? Born brings up a very good point. You do have the opportunity to shut the car down if, say, you notice, and we have a result here with Daddy Dills being pushed up, 2 votes, a split decision, 1 going to OMT, 2 votes going to Daddy Dills, enough to push them up into the top 16. Congratulations, Daddy Dills. I can't wait to see you up there. Holt, some good driving. It looks like we might need a little more speed out of that chassis, but some very nice driving in that lead run. What was I saying? Oh, okay, yes. You have an opportunity to shut it down. So in that position where Holt could have shut the car down before the first hash mark of initiation, resulting in a restart, and that could have potentially got them a better launch. I don't know if it was the car's overall power or whatnot, but you get what I mean. He could have had the chance to rerun that. Congratulations, Daddy Dills. Moving forward, let's see who we have up next for our battles. Dude, Dirtney, you should have seen me, man. I have clips of me after winning comps, and I'm shaking physically, like really violently shaking because of the anxiety. But I think that's why we do it. We do it for that feeling right there. Like, no money on the line, nothing on the line, but for some reason, what we're doing is able to take us to that level of excitement. I think that's how we know it's fun.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, when I was doing comps, that's all it was about, is about the pressure.
Yeah.
Because you don't feel the pressure until you pull up to that line and then you know it's on.
Very well said.
There's no better feeling than scraping the back end against the wall in that first corner, though. If there's a wall to scrape on.
All right, we've got Letras up on the line, Big Dog up on the line in the chase. Let's see what we have here from these gentlemen. Letras on the left, Big Dog on the right. Let's send them. All good. Now you know for round 2, Holt. Now you know for round 2, my brother. Here we go on initiation, a little bit of separation, but we've seen a lot of diving there in OZ1, and there is some diving going down through that inside clip 1. Ooh, Letras pushing all the way out to the outside of 2, setting a very nice lead. Chase car making sure to fill those zones, a little bit slighter on the angle, but definitely pulling a nice line all the way through. We're going to see the reverse of that. Letras looking a little bit faster, potentially. It could have been due to a bad launch, but maybe a little bit faster. So it'll be interesting to see Big Dog in the lead this time, setting the pace, and Letras having to chase. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No, it's good.
Still used to having to hear.
I don't have much more to say on that, to be honest. Very accurate. It's good cover for me anyway, because I'm not too used to having to say things immediately.
Yeah, and
I might
sometimes
have a bit
it's
of time
hard.
to think about it.
Like, I'm like, what can I say? I try to pick something out, you know, try to give everybody the limelight a little bit. Sometimes it's difficult. That's for sure, that's for sure. All right, Big Dog on the line. Letras on the line. Big Dog with the lead position now. Letras with the chase. Let's see what we got. Dude, I'm jealous, Dirtney. Jay Drifts also drifts in real life. Very jealous. Hey, Daddy! Here we are for initiation. Ooh, very nice. Mirrored timing on initiation. And we are door-to-door exiting OZ1, pushing through that inside clip. Maybe a little contact there. OZ2, both drivers a little shallow, and OZ3 just barely grabbing it. Entering final zone late, but both pushing even deeper as they progress through and finishing door-to-door.
Beautiful.
A lot of
Beautiful.
adapting. A lot of adapting on that run. It's kind of nice. I liked it. Good battle.
Yeah, and I think one thing that people might not notice is, as a chase driver, if that lead driver doesn't hold the angle or doesn't hold the line properly, can't really do much. It's quite difficult to fix that, especially when you're so close to them.
Yep. If you're that close, yeah.
But as a chase driver, you're pure your only goal is to follow the lead driver.
Mimic that line. Fill zones, of course. You know, if the lead driver wants to take off from a zone and you notice that you can still slide through it, slide through it. It's going to help you out.
Yeah, 100%.
Danny, it's good to see you. I hope you're having fun with Starfield. And anyone else out there playing Starfield, thanks for taking the weekend off to come compete and come watch. We love you. That game looks sick, but Forza's more important and better than any other game ever. It's a AAA title, definitely ready for launch, no problems whatsoever, and you should be here supporting it. So
yeah,
thank
definitely
you
don't
all.
need the community to add in all the features that they forgot. What?
We've got Powerhouse Industries for that.
That's what I'm here for. See, if they did their job properly, I wouldn't have one.
It is a unanimous one more time. All three judges giving us a one more time between Letras and Big Dog. Letras back in that lead position. Big Dog back in that chase position. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, let him get comfortable. And we are off the line. Nice timing here, shooting down the line. Letras with a lot of speed on the run up. There's our initiation from both drivers. Good zone filling, lead a little bit deeper. Both of them getting a decent amount of that inside clip. Having to give up that zone 2 again, trying to gain that proximity. Letras laying down a nice lead, but Big Dog having to give up a bit of zone depth again to try to gain that proximity. Still staying online, managing to keep the drift, but I can understand that position that he's in right there, trying to make sure he can get back to Letras. It's a tough spot, and like Rogue said earlier, if there's a big section for a pull in the initiation, and there's not really a section to catch back up, so if you lose ground there, it's very difficult to catch back up later.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you can try and sacrifice the zone, but again, we've seen a couple of drivers earlier on in the runs try and do that, and it's not worked out too well. It's very difficult to catch up on this track.
Agreed. Going really well so far, Danny. We're finishing up our top 32 in this heat here. We've got Big Dog in the lead now with Letras in the chase on the right. Let's see what they've got for us. And the drivers are off. Here we are for initiation. Nice proximity. Heading through OZ1 with a nice matched angle, and it looks like we've come to some contact there on the D-cell.
Ooh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see a replay of that, do feel free to check one out. I'm sure the judges are going to need a moment to deliberate.
Yeah, I'm going to figure out what the fuck happened there.
Absolutely. Just make sure to drag that little slider back after you've rewatched the runs, ladies and gentlemen. Even refresh the page just to make sure you're on the live chat again.
Yeah, I think he realized how wide he went, tried to correct, but slowed down so much that he ended up getting hit.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what happened there. That's what it looked like to me anyway.
And
but we'll see what the judges have to say.
The keys to victory, the only spot we see the handbrake allowed is in that first zone. So after that, technically leading into inside clip, you wouldn't be allowed to lay on to that e-brake in that position. And we'll see. That could be exactly like you said. That's probably what happened. Him trying to pull it back inside. Maybe laying on the e-brake too long. Jordan said coming in way too wide. Take a look at my judges' chat. Thank you, Private. Good to see you, buddy. Stay awake, Play Pro. I'm sorry. Stay awake, brother. Exactly. It's going to depend. And it is going to Letras. Letras taking it the unanimous decision. All three judges pushing Letras into the top 16. A solid effort there from Big Dog, having to make some sacrifices, trying to make up in that proximity, and some smart ones too, having to make some quick calls. I respect it, Big Dog, and I hope to get to see you in round 2, my man. Please come on out and see us out there, my brother. And congratulations again for Letras. I'm going to pop back into my main scene here and see who we've got up on the field next, up on the stage. It is. Oh, we haven't seen it switch over. We might be actually popping out. That might be the end of our heat. I think we might have one more battle. Let me check. There's only really one, and it's not technically a decel zone, Brandon. It's the first outside zone. You're allowed to e-brake through it. That's it. And then the rest is all momentum. All right, we've got Jan up in the lead, Dead to You up in the chase with Flames spitting, 2 Sylvias. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. We are off the line. Sending down for our initiation. Very nice initiation timing. Just about a car's length between them. Closing that gap, flirting with it, grabbing inside clip. Both drivers, very nice positioning in OZ2. There's the transition. Great positioning in OZ3. Little contact pushing the chase back a bit there as they cross the line door to door, having to fight through final zone to get up close to him again. Very nice run. I think that little bit of contact kind of bit him in the ass. But other than that, very nice run.
Yeah, very close. Very consistent from both drivers. There was a little bit of contact, like I said, just before that last outside zone, but it was a good run. And more importantly, it actually didn't affect the lead driver at all. It ended up just bumping the chase driver backwards a little bit, so...
Yeah, the transfer of momentum. That's what I mean. It kind of screwed him because he's like, damn, then he had to fight back in. But he did cross the line right next to him. All right, Dead to You in the lead this time with Jan in the chase. Some solid driving, gentlemen. Let us see it again. Let us see it again. We are off the line through the chicane. Gathering speed, heading into initiation. 3, 2, 1. There we are, and the gap is closing quickly as they pass through outside zone 1. Both drivers deep on that inside clip, completely filling OZ2. Transitioning through OZ3, about a car's length between them, but a big dive here from the chase, back onto that door in the final zone and across the line. That was a really nice dive. Very nicely done.
Beautiful, beautiful from both drivers. And it's very interesting. It's as somebody who came from Horizon 4 on the games before, when doing grassroots, you'd never see an S13 keep up with an S15 like that.
Oh, definitely not. No. I mean, yeah, like you said, over in FH4, love the S13, very stable and solid platform, but it's not keeping up with the S15 in that game. Depending on builds, of course, ladies and gentlemen, but we're talking about optimized drift builds.
There you got Shreddit just asking for more runs like that.
That's what I'm saying.
So
that was beautiful.
Yeah. I don't think I agree with anything more. More of that, please.
More of that. Can we have some more, please, sir?
More of that. And also full sends.
Full send.
Just
No quarter
because...
sends. No half sends. Oh, a split decision. 3 ways. 1 judge with an OMT. And I think this just results in an OMT because we have 1 OMT, 1 for Dead, 1 for Jan. Full OMT. Complete split decision there. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like we're going to have a one more time. We get to see it again.
Those 2 advances will cancel each other out, so... Yep.
Very nice. We get to see it all again. Give us some more, gentlemen. Jan back in the lead. Dead back in the chase. Here we go. Nice run up. Nice speed on initiation. They are hauling. Ooh, dipping a little tire over that rumble strip. Oh, both drivers. Maybe Chase just grabbed a hair of it. Very nice fill through OZ2. Very nice fill through OZ3. They're both online with good angle into the final zone. And they are going to finish just about a car's gap between them. Very, very nice run through there. And I can't wait to see the
really good runs.
The Sylvia babies.
Again, guys, I have work tomorrow, so if one of you guys could spin out next run, great.
Make it easy for us, that'd be fantastic.
I'm joking, please don't. This is great. More of this.
We don't like the judges. Make their lives hell.
Yeah.
Give them identical
Especially that
runs.
J guy.
That J guy, I know. That dude is something else. Where'd they even find that guy?
I don't know. Completely useless. Doesn't do anything.
Probably at a Home Depot.
Doesn't do anything apart from take bribes.
Doing dad stuff. All right, Dead in the left, y'all, and Jan on the right in the chase. Let's send him. Perfectly timed launch. Both drivers leading the line at the exact same moment. Here we go. Nice speed into OZ1. Dropping door to door. A little contact, but they're keeping it going over that inside clip. A little tire over the top, but that's okay. It looked nice. It was full send all the way through. Oh, no! No! Okay, good. He kept it. It was tough. It looked like he might have passed the lead car, which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe is a pneumatic DNF. He might not have. That was close, but I'm just glad he didn't over-rotate. I was scared for the over-rotation. My neighbors are like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Right. The cones. What are you playing at?
Oh, I'm sorry.
The cones.
I'm sorry, bro. I got so into it.
It wasn't you.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I take out a poor cone?
No.
Well, the drivers are going to suffer an immediate point reduction due to brutality and abuse of the cones. Definitely don't want to see that. And we have it back. Dead to you, taking it unanimous. Moving up into our top 16. Jan, some incredible battles. Nothing to be ashamed of there, my man. Some tight battles. I hope to see you out in round 3, an FDE veteran. But congratulations, dead to you. Moving up into our top 16 here at round 1 of Grassroots.
Definitely some close runs. Definitely want more of that.
My exact reaction, Terra Knight. I was just like, ah! No! You do not over-rotate without asking me permission first. You hear me, drivers? Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Let me get out of your way here. Let me switch back over to our main scene. We have our next competitors on the course.
We are approaching our 4-hour mark, though.
Thank you very much, Jay. Said it was a hard decision for them and both incredible runs to watch. We have Kill All Tires in the left here in the white RX-7 and Doom over here. Doom, you rocking? Is that the Mark III? That's the Mark III I confused earlier. Let's see what they got for us. Oh, does he go by Cat? That's cool. I've never heard it abbreviated like that. Here we go, down the run up. Not too gnarly on the proximity. We're looking for the dive, and there it is. Pushing in as we decelerate for that inside clip. Both drivers filling OZ2 really nicely. Greatly timed transition. Ooh, a little tire drop there from our chase in OZ3, but nice proximity all the way through OZ4. A beautiful OZ4 there, gentlemen. Now we'll see the reverse of that with Kill All Tires in the chase and Doom getting their chance at the lead. Very nice chase there, Doom. Here comes the Porsche to save the day. Shout out to the camera car. She's perfect in every way.
Oh, with the license up. I forgot about those.
Yeah, they looks really pretty now. I just
completely forgot that I did that.
I should have showed it off. I just kind of forgot. All right, we're back on the line. Doom on the left this time with Kill All Tires on the right. Let's send them. Through the chicane. Poor cones. All right, 3, 2, 1. We have our initiation. Diving in, staying a little bit shallow to make sure they stay on door. It looks like Chase might have got a little bit of that inside clip. Both drivers sacrificing outside zone 2, but making sure to grab outside zone 3. Transitioning back for our final zone, riding that outside edge, and they clean it up and cross the line door to door. Very nice finish. Both runs with very nice finish. Got a little shaky there in between, but they cleaned it up toward the end.
Yeah, definitely. It is. It's quite interesting because runs normally go one of 3 ways. They're either really, really good at the start, and then the lead driver pulls away, or they're really, really good at the end, where the chase driver can really catch up.
Make a nice finish out of it.
Yeah, or they're just full sends all the way through.
Oh God, Lessie, I cannot wait till I can drive, bro. Hopefully, I'd love it to be a challenge. I miss competing so much, my man. And hey, the Trueno is 469. I don't know what that converts to in kilometers, but MPH 469, my guy. Actually, I found out she's way too slow last night in the practice lobbies. I gotta find that other 30, 40 horsepower. Try to put more weight in it if I can too. She's really, really comfortable. Like, the tune is great where it's at. She's just a little too slow for a comp tune right now. Agua. Agua. For those of you that like me as a person, and I know I'm not speaking to a very big crowd, I've got a vlog coming out this weekend. I'm going to drop it tomorrow. I went out to the Burbank Card Show and Convention, gave out some product, got some cards graded, and I picked up some product for myself. I actually got the result of that grade this morning. And we have our result. Kill All Tires moving up into the top 16. Doom not able to grab it this time, but like I've been saying to all these guys, I want to see all of you guys out at round 2. Now that you're through this, it's time to start working on round 2, Doom. I hope to see you out there. But Kill All Tires, congratulations on securing your spot in the top 16. We are jumping out now to grab our top 16, and we'll be jumping back in with those battles. We should only have about 2 more convoys left, ladies and gentlemen. Should be getting you out of here in the next 30 to 45 minutes. I know Jay Drifts is on a tight schedule. We're trying to get this going so we can get him out of here and get you all out for your evenings or late. I know some of my overseas guys in the UK and Europe, it's getting really late for you guys. Thanks for staying in here. Thanks for staying strong, Play Pro. Don't fall asleep, Play Pro. Wake up. I love you, Jay. Thank you so much for sacrificing and staying. I know you had a hard limit there, but pushing it over for us, we really, really, really appreciate it, my man. I'll make it up to you. I owe you one. Dude, the ad in the Burbank video was, I can't wait to show that to Crossing. That was so good. I'm going to be like, so, y'all want to start giving me some money for videos? And I'll put these ads in because that ad was top tier. Yes, I love the website running in the background. That was very clutch. You guys will see what I'm talking about if you watch my vlog tomorrow. Sounds good, Jay. Definitely love to have one to run for them too. While we're on the line and talking about events and sponsors, if you guys haven't seen it yet or haven't heard, excuse me, sorry, we've been in here for a long time, coming up on about 6-7 hours. We've been in this Discord this morning, but if you haven't seen yet, the streams are no longer going to be held here on my channel. We're now going to be running the FDE streams on their own YouTube page. If you want to go ahead and follow that page, do it now. You have plenty of time in between the battles. Down below the video, in the description of this video, there's a link tree for FDE. Click it. Our Discord's in there. Our YouTube is in there. You can jump over there and drop a sub for us so you're ready to go for next week. And Jay Drifts has dropped the link tree and the YouTube in the chat. Thank you, brother. Hey, Shaggy said he told you he'd make up for it. Are you muted, Rogue? You AFK? Rogue
no,
is spider.
I'm here.
Oh, I thought you were killing spiders.
No, the spider is dead now. It's gone.
Well, he's eradicated, but how do we know he was alone?
Don't.
We don't. And we stay frosty for that very reason.
Exactly. Already have the weapon of choice next to me. The vacuum cleaner.
Tell me, the vacuum cleaner. I was gonna say, tell me you have one of those. Remember those fly tennis rackets that like shocked?
Oh yeah, they're fun.
I probably shocked myself and my brothers more than I ever did any insects.
Yeah, yeah, they were terrible.
Yeah, they
Funny
had to take
though.
that away from us pretty quickly.
Can't think of any reason why.
No. I don't know if they still sell those because I think when I remember there was problems with people getting shocked and having like pacemakers and stuff and it actually being a pretty big problem.
I think you still get them in places. Sketchy Chinese websites are always a good place to get them.
Yeah, Diesel, absolutely. Very good point. Thank you for bringing that up. Let's take a look at the bracket. That's a very good point. My apologies. I get a little like streamer brain as we get deeper and deeper into these, so thank you. I get sweat back and streamer brain, 2 very common side effects of hosting esports competitions. Jan, you look fantastic. As I was saying, nothing to be ashamed of, Jan. You put down some great runs, and that's all you can really do out here. It's full send. You look fantastic. We can't wait to see you in round 3. I love judging for you, man. I love, or not judging, but commentating for you. Love seeing you out here on the course. You did great, brother. Nothing to be ashamed of at all. Today it wasn't your day, but, 2 weeks from now it might be. That's the hardest part about getting into drifting competitions is accepting losses. At least it was for me. The first few losses were really hard because you spend so much time convincing yourself and practicing that you're going to win. And then, you know, you hear the judges call and you don't. And it's hard to stomach it. But you got to know. I'll tell you, I say this all the time. No one remembers how many times you lose. They will only remember your victories. So you have no reason to forget or fret or worry about those losses. No one cares. It's all about how many times you won.
Yeah. And about the team paint that you wrote.
Yes, your team paint.
So.
Very well said. Did you look good doing it? Because that is very important. We're drifters. We're all about style.
Exactly.
You
Yeah,
need to
that'd be good
chill,
so far, though.
Jay. I came back, and I believe our record now, I am in the lead. What was that? I'm sorry. You said that quickly. Banned. That's true. You did have me. You did have me. But I played more. You had the kids and work and stuff. Back then, all I was doing was playing Forza. I did nothing else. Which, I mean, you could argue I still do that. But now I try to also do other things. I don't know where that time's coming from, but we're doing it. Hey, you got this, Jan. You got this, my man. I think it took me 2 competitions to finally get a podium. My first podium was a second or third. And then I went nuts. That's all I did. I wasn't even working at the time. I had like a side hustle. Barely had any food, but I was playing Forza all the time. Hey, welcome back. No excuses. Tara, we just haven't had the opportunities. It's been so long since we've had the opportunity. I mean, we competed, back in Rebellion Drift, year 2, I think, last year when we were in Rebellion Drift with B-Ride was the last time we had the chance. And you drove like fire in those comps. I just had a burning desire. I missed the first 2, so I had to come out and really show out for the next few. Jay, I think I have. I think it's paid me out, yeah. Thanks to all you beautiful human beings. We're gonna take another look at our bracket. We just loaded up our blueprint, so we're going in for our top 16. Hey, thank you very much. JJ's coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Hooking it up. 15 total today now, plus a donation. Thank you, brother. You can do it, Jan. Solo's hooked up. Brian got hooked up. Luna, Luis, and Special Edition. All gifted subs from Mr. J Drifts of 9K Media. There you go, Solo. You hooked up. You got the noodle emote. You can use all my emotes now. Yes, sir. He blasted him. He's like, check him out. Check it out. Our top 16 is completed. First battles. WK Gutter and James. Jordan and Team Astas. These are going to be some fire battles. I want you to admit how cute Luna and It's D are cute. A little redundant, but I'll go ahead and admit that they have a certain charm. I'll say that. They have a certain charm about them. I don't know about cute, that's pushing it, but I'll give you that. Just gotta send it, bud. More power, baby. More power. Can we get Donut Media to make a cameo? They're probably in LA, right? I'll be like, look, it's not even far. Just drive over to my shithole apartment and host the stream with me.
But actually, because a guy I drove with, or at least used to drive with, and still talk to on a regular basis on Horizon, actually used to be the director. One of the directors of Donut Media.
Oh, I'm going to reach out to them. I've been reaching out to sponsors lately, and they're on my list. Are they in Arizona? Oh.
No, they're in LA.
I thought they were in LA, yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least they have a shop here for sure. Just know that. We're getting set up. We're into the blueprint. Give me about 10-15 seconds. We'll be on the line. Oh, I just took out one of your poles. I'm so sorry, Shredder. At least it wasn't a cone, though.
Yeah, I've calculated how many cones are on so far, so let's not take out any more, please.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, just wait till you get the bill at the end of the event. It's going to be great.
Oh, my God. There's going to be an insurance bill. Oh, sorry about that. My apologies. Jay, thank you so very much. All right, our driver's on the line. We've got Solo Lessie getting those tires warm. Pulse on the right here in the FD. 240 versus an FD. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First battle of the top 16. Oh. Looks like they're going to go ahead and run it. Okay. We could power down. They have the option, but they're going to go ahead and run it. And there's a send. Both drivers filling OZ1 very nicely. Both drivers all over inside clip. Very nice fill of OZ2. Same for OZ3. Both online for a full lead car having a little bit more angle through final zone, but both cars able to grab it. I think proximity and angle being the only two distinguishable factors between the two lines.
Yeah, it's definitely a great one, and I think that's one of the very few times you're ever going to see a 240 pull on an RX-7.
Yep, in that particular zone and location, we see that. Congratulations, Dad. Sorry, it said hold in the chat and I did not see that. Apologies. Well, drivers, that's on me. But I'm going to go ahead and blame Luna because he should have been at his station. I don't care if you got to poop your pants. We're at FDE Drift Comp. What are you doing? I think we're going to keep it running because two judges did have eyes on it. Run still counts.
Yeah, well,
gotcha. Yeah, they still have
they'll just say Luna's as an OMT, so.
Apologies. All right, we have Pulse in the lead and Solo Lessie in the chase. Hopefully Luna's back now. Oh, cone destruction, calling him out. We have a launch into OZ1. Some very nice zone fill from our lead and diving in for the good proximity there. Both drivers getting that inside clip. Getting into OZ2. Ooh, it looks like the chase might have just missed OZ3, but slides into the final zone with the lead door to door and across the line. And a stylish 360 for Rogue. Oh, a 720 for Rogue. Is he going to keep it going? Nice, pulling out on the 720.
We'd like to see full send even after the finish line.
It never stops. It's in your blood.
Exactly. We'd like to see. We should be able to have a judgeable run anyway, so.
Yeah, he can just rewind it and watch it. We've got one vote in, an OMT. Good luck, my boy. I am your father. Anybody been watching Ahsoka? Star Wars fans out there? I'm digging it. I'm liking it so far. Oh, we've got a second vote in for Lessie. This next vote is going to determine everything. If Lessie gets the vote, he gets it and moves up. If Pulse gets the vote, it's an automatic OMT. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. What do we got? What's it gonna be?
I'm just sat staring at this chat. Not saying a word. Just looking
I know, right? Like waiting, because we can see it a little bit faster than you guys can in the judges' chat. And it is an OMT. 2 votes OMT, 1 Lessie. We're going to see those drivers running it back. Run it back. Get those chassis back on the course. Let me see those bumpers. All right, we've got Solo in the lead, Pulse in the chase yet again. Both drivers get a clean slate here to reset the runs. Let's see what we've got. On initiation, slow and steady, but picking up some speed as we enter. There is OZ1 with about a car or two between them. Both drivers getting that inside clip. Lead filling OZ2 very nicely. Chase getting a healthy portion through OZ3 and into our final zone. About a 5 to 6 car gap, but both drivers maintaining the line and maintaining their zones. Just that proximity there.
Beautiful, beautiful run.
We're going to see the reverse now with Pulse in the lead and Lessie chasing. Very cool cars. I love it, gentlemen. 240, RX-7. Glad to be back in Grassroots, seeing some cars we haven't been able to see in the higher specs. 240 just doesn't really cut it in Pro-Am. I think we did see one in the Pro-Am season come out. Could be wrong, though. Let them get set up, get their tires warm, get position. Solo having some fun with it. Love it, love it. Full send. All right, Pulse in the lead position this time. Solo in the chase. They're hungry for it. Let's send them. And the drivers are off. Through the chicane with a lot of speed for Pulse. There is initiation. Both drivers are on. Both drivers in OZ1. Chase going a little shallow to catch up and does. Puts himself on the door, but a little contact there, which looks like it sent lead out and Chase shallow. Pulling around for final zone. They're door to door again and across the line. Okay, I don't have the opportunity, but you guys do. Go watch the replay of that because you're going to want to get a second look at that. And YouTube has a really nice feature as well. You can turn back your playback. You can turn down your playback speed to halftime or quarter time to slow it down and watch the run in slow motion or sections of the run in slow motion.
So looking back on this, actually, I can confirm that the contact just after the first inside clip did push the RX-7 out a little bit.
Yeah.
And it did push him out into the tire dropping region.
Because it looked like he was on line already. It looked like he had a pretty good line path set up for the zone. But yeah, that extra bit of momentum he suffered from the contact might have sent him out too far. But the judges may, they might rule that like, oh, that wasn't too very, he wasn't coming in high. It wasn't like he slammed him. There was definitely a kiss there, but was it enough of a kiss to fault the chase?
I think it might have been. I think it might have been.
Might have been, might have been. Watch that replay, ladies and gentlemen. What are you thinking? Could be Play Pro. Maybe again. It's hard for me to think back and add it all up because, like, I've been in the judge's seat, and it really comes down to playing a math game. You look at the leads versus the leads, the chase versus the chases, and you add up failures. You add up mistakes and fuck-ups, excuse my language, and whoever has the least amount of them is your winner. So, I mean, it's just a question of who made the most mistakes, when did they happen, were they really, really bad, were they slight, how does that stack up? That's what was going through my head when I was a judge.
Yeah, 100%. I think the votes are in.
I think we'll be seeing them here soon. Judges deliberating a little bit here. Definitely a run I would have had to see again, too. Is it Solo? Is it Pulse? Two very good drivers. I mean, both of them have what it takes to go on and win today. It just comes down to that single event, and did you react well in that moment? Instinctual. That's what I love about drifting. It is so you could do it 1,000 times, and we hot lap over and over and over again, but in that moment, are you going to make the right call? Is your muscle memory going to take over? Is your instincts going to take over? Are you going to make the right call? Are you going to tap the brake too much, decel, cause a collision, or you going to tap the brake just enough to drop into the pocket like a stylish cowboy bastard? Who knows? Who knows? That's drifting, baby.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. I think people forget it's it's not how many times can you do it. It's not what can you do. It's what can you do in the moment.
Yep, it's in
and
the
that's what
moment.
separates comp driving. Like you can see videos of people doing crazy stuff, but you know,
Not all of them can
full well
replicate it.
yeah, they've done it so many times to get that perfect clip. Whereas this, you have to get it right that one time, and yeah. And I think that's where comp driving really comes into its own, and that's where the skill comes.
All right.
A lot of deliberations happening right now.
Oh, the music has stopped. Thank you very much, Play Pro. Forgot that happens. Will that restart it?
Here we go.
Oh, we don't have it on this one. And we'll see what we got. There is our result. Pulse with 2 votes. Lessie with 1 vote. Pulse moving on into our Great 8. Is that our first driver? Or, maybe not. I think this might be our second battle. But moving on into the Great 8. Pulse taking it solo. Some great driving, my friend, as always. Not enough today, but hopefully it will be over in round 2. I hope to see you out there, my friend.
Definitely been a wild adventure in the judges' chat.
It's a tough one. They made it hard on the judges, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it's about.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not making it hard on the judges, then you're not really driving. Then we're not seeing a lot of good battles. Good battles mean long decisions from the judges. That means OMTs from time to time. Understood. And Solo, get in there and drop that protest if need be, my brother. We definitely highly encourage drivers, if at all possible, to be recording all runs if you can in any way. I know Xbox has a feature. I know you can definitely do it on PC. I'm not sure about anything. Yeah, wait. So, yeah, it should be doable.
Yeah, I think with PC, you have to start recording the run, whereas with Xbox, you can just record
what happened. You just hit the button and it'll grab it, yeah.
Yeah.
But always available to our drivers, of course. We've definitely had our fair share of protests in the past. We are jumping out to grab our next heat of drivers, which should be the rest of top 16 plus... Oh, let's go look at our bracket. What am I talking about? Let's just go look at the bracket. Yeah, very nice driving. Nothing to be ashamed of there. It was a close run. Wait, I'm tripping. What's going on? Is that not the end of our... I think so.
We're just waiting for the next lineup now.
Gotcha. Thought we had it, though. I thought we had more. I must be confused. I'm getting lost in the sauce.
There's a regroup. No, there's a regroup. People are disconnecting, so...
Oh, gotcha, Shreddit. I was so confused. Okay, thanks for the message, Shreddit. I was like, why did we pull out early? It was because we had some DCing going. The Forza server's acting up a little bit. Tuck it in, Forza.
I think here in about 45 minutes, that's going to be my ceiling, so...
Oh, I totally understand, and I appreciate you being out here. We are trying to... This is where it gets tough, especially because this is where you see the most OMTs, the most protests, the most contests is during, you know, the Grade 8, the top Final 4, in the finals, because it's real serious. Nobody wants to walk away like that. So this is where it really starts to extend. It usually flows really nicely up into this point, and this is where it gets a little sticky. If you got to take off, totally understand. You got work in the morning at like 4 or 5 a.m., you said, so make sure you get some rest, man.
But, full sends. So.
Appreciate it, Jay. For sure, for sure. And sometimes we're not going to like those calls. That's drifting, guys. We all watch FD. I am sure you've been mad at an FD judge before. It happens. We understand it. We're trying to make the best comp we can. Contests, we try to make protests available. Just try to bear with us. You know, nobody's got any ulterior motives or any harshness. We want to see the best for everything. You can do something solo. You can protest it with footage, my friend. And they can take a look at your footage, and if from your footage they see it differently, then they can change the call. That's exactly what a contest is, my brother. That's what I mean. You have an option. You do not have to use it, of course. No pressure there. I don't mean like that or anything. Just letting you know you have that option. It would actually be, I believe, our first protest of the day. I think we might have had one earlier, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I don't believe so.
Of course we will, Luna. We obviously definitely will talk about the comp after the comp, of course. Every judge is. I've never seen a Forza Drift competition happen without some judges getting some slack. I think it's funny how we go into the next round every week and people kind of act like it's the first time. This happens every week. It's just how it goes, guys. We got to roll with the punches. That's drifting, baby. There's no money on the line, you know. I know it sucks. We practice a lot and it hurts, but we pick ourselves back up and we go to the next round. But yeah, no, I hate the judges. They're public enemy number one.
Yeah, I mean, with a good reason. They are the guys single-handedly preventing full send.
They're preventing the full send. Is absolutely correct.
Let the people send.
Oh, I'm in the wrong convoy. Where is Shredit? There he is. Oh, one contest on qualifying. So it would only be our second if solo was to throw one in, which really isn't outside the average. We usually have about 3 to 4 to 5 contests per competition we throw, which resulted in a higher score. So the judge's call was overturned due to that contest. We just gotta breathe, think it out. Getting ready to launch for our next convoy.
We get some B-roll footage going?
Yeah.
Kind of bored of just looking at the...
Good call. Sorry, I was looking at
bracket.
Judge's chat so much. Thank you so much for being here for that. Well, sure, yeah. Ultimately, the goal of a judge is always to make the best call possible to eliminate any form of contest or any change of the decision, but we're not perfect. We're human. It's a judge sport. It always has been. Maybe one day it won't be with advances in technology, but for now, it is. And, you know, maybe cut us a little slack. It is our first round of Grassroots. It's the first time FDEs come together to throw a Grassroots competition. It's the first time these three judges have all come together to work together with Shreddit on the data entry. So, cut us a little slack. We're getting it together for you. And we promise to have it even better in round 2 in 2 weeks. I think we're just about ready to launch. Take a look at our track showcase here. Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of here soon. We want you to see as much as possible. One more guy and we good. Thank you, Shreddit. Apologies for the silence, you all. We've been in it for quite some time now. We're trying to make our way into the finals. I need to chug some water. I need to take a bite of this little brownie cake thing I have here. And get rocking. I know it's very late for my overseas gentlemen and ladies, but for the homies over here in the U.S., Canada, Mexico area, what are we doing for dinner? It's time to talk about food. We're at that point of the stream. We've made it to the food section of the stream.
Ooh.
I'm probably going to go chicken parmesan spaghetti. I've deserved it. I deserve it.
I might go destroy another box of full muffins before I go to
Oh,
sleep.
hell yeah. Hell, are those, like, you talking about the mini muffins?
No, like the big muffins, the big chocolate chip muffins.
Double chocolate, like it's a chocolate muffin with chocolate chips?
No.
No. Regular muffin, chocolate chips. Okay.
Yeah.
It's still acceptable because it's delicious, but double chocolate, man. Come on. What's up,
Oh,
Killa?
they didn't have any.
Killa, you're not delicious. You're gross. I'd have to cover you in ketchup. I like it, Luna. I like it. It's exactly what I'll be going for. Get you a brownie, Terry. You deserve it. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just waiting on one driver and we'll be launching. Sometimes it's difficult trying to get people in and out of the convoy. If you played Forza, you know how it can be. I'm loaded in, I'm not loaded in, I'm loaded in, I'm not loaded in. You know how it can be. Sometimes it tells you you're loaded in, you're definitely not. It doesn't tell you you're loaded in, you definitely are. I'll get you some rest if you need it, Killa. I appreciate the lurk, though. This man's a soldier, passing out on the stream. I love you. All right, we have a contest on the course, so we might be launching the blueprint, but it looks like we did get that contest in from Solo Lessie, so it might take a couple more minutes on deliberation. So sorry about that, Rogue.
Oh,
Trying to show you
fine.
some more runs before you have to leave, so you don't have to just
So
keep
good.
watching the track showcase. I'm so sorry, guys. We're getting more promos worked on right now. Our media team is a little bit hands full working on track showcases because now FDE is rotating every single weekend. We're bringing you guys an event every single weekend for the next, like, 3 months, I believe. So we're pretty locked down tight, but we are trying to work on some more promos to get them into our rotation. I know J Drifts and 9K are working on some ads for us, so thank you so much, gentlemen. Forza, I don't know. Do I deserve it? Do I actually deserve 40, though? I hope so.
We got 36.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Show some support. I am going to be moving these streams. We're moving the streams over to their own dedicated YouTube page, so they're not going to be hosted here anymore, and I'd love to go out with a bang. Thank you, Forza. I appreciate you saying that a lot. I think so, too. Don't make me emotional. Love this sport, man. I love you guys. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Pretty crazy what you can do when a big group of people are all addicted to the same thing. Like the thing, smash the buttons. Subscribe button's over there too, if you don't mind. God, I hope so. I hope so. Dak's taking it all the way to the top. Dak's taking it all the way to the top. All right, we're loading into the blueprint. Let's take a look at our little promo here for a couple minutes. While it's going to take me about 60 seconds, depending on how long it decides to hold us here in the loading screen. But we'll get onto the course as fast as possible. I'm addicted to you, and it's over.
37.
Huh? 37.
37.
Live updates coming in from Rogue, the COO of Powerhouse Industries. 37 likes. And how many cones are we at, Rogue? I think we're
19.
Oh my god, that's more damage than even I could have imagined.
Cost of $1,736.
And that's before customs and tax. That's crazy.
Yep.
Wow. These drivers
No,
are
that's
really
per cone.
Oh,
So.
god. For 19 Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy
Let
with
me go
yourself,
do
drivers.
some-
I'm excluded because I'm beautiful. I don't have to pay any tax on the cones.
That's not quite how this works.
Okay, well then I was misinformed.
We're looking at $32,984.
Oh no, we've lost some drivers already. The convoys are acting up a little bit. Just 2, so hopefully we will still be able to knock out a few battles. Why, Forza, why? I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. For cone damage, you should be charging, or at least the recipient of at least a good portion or a percentage of that fee. Because those are your cones. You've got to replace those cones. You've got to pay a guy to walk out there. God, imagine if we had NPCs.
Like I say, $32,984.
I don't have that kind of money.
Damages so far.
So that's going to be an IOU from me. Because I know I'm responsible for like 2 or 3 of those. All right, we are back in, y'all. Back into our top 16. We have Funky Monkey in the lead position here on the left, and LQC joining us in the chase position on the right. Without wasting any time, as it took us a little bit, we're going to jump right into the competition. Let me check the judges chat, make sure everybody's good to go there, and we're going to be launching these drivers. It looks like we are good to go. Wait, they might still be working on the call. Let me make sure. All good to run. We got a launch and initiation here into OZ1. Pulling into our inside clip, trying to close that proximity, pushing out with a good fill for OZ2, transitioning back, a little bit shallow for the chase there, but still grabbing a good healthy portion. Same here in the final zone, little bit shallow in the zone, but still grabbing a good portion of it, having both tires in and great proximity in that final zone.
Beautiful.
Hey, much love, Tara. We'll talk to you very soon. I'll see you around the Discord, brother. I love you. Thanks for popping in to support today. We're going to see the reverse of that now with Funky Monkey in the lead and LQC in the chase.
I do believe it. Is this the last convoy? I believe it is.
Could we fit? Will everyone fit? Well, we lost 2 drivers in the very beginning. So, more than likely have to go out to get them. All right, LQC in the lead with Funky in the chase. The lights are on. They're ready to shoot. Down the initiation, good speed, a little bit of a proximity gap here, but the dive is crucial. There it is, filling OZ1 nicely, getting OZ2, or inside clip, fooling OZ2, and managing to somehow close that gap. I'm tripping over my own words here. We are door to door through the final zone and across the line. A very, very nice recovery from Funky there.
Very, very close, especially on that last outside zone. A little bit of contact. Didn't affect anybody's line, so friendly contact, so we like to see.
Friendly contact.
Nice and close.
I like that. It's better than calling them kisses. I've just been calling them kisses.
Well, you have friendly contact, then you have aggressive contact.
I see.
Right, so now the judges are angry with each other, so this is very interesting. That's it. If you can get them fighting each other, you don't even have to fight them anymore, because just fight them.
There you go.
Just fight each other.
Why? Forza, do it! Why are you trying hard not to? Rip it! I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, just send it.
Well said, well said. Agreed, Shreddit, agreed. That means that the judge, so when a judge is fighting, like Shreddit just made a post that I don't mean to quote you out of context, I know that's in our personal, but it's a good quote, and he said, that means each judge is standing with their values and opinions sturdily. They fully believe what they're saying, and that's a very good way of looking at it. I like that. And we have a unanimous decision. We are sending Funky along. I believe this was I think Funky might be our first in the Great 8. I need to go back and take a look at the top 16. But Funky, congratulations on the round win. LQC, some solid driving as we've seen time and time again. Hopefully we can carry you up in round 2, my brother. Thanks for coming out, and congratulations to Funky. Switch back up to my main scene here.
If you go bring up the bracket, have a quick look.
Good call, good call. Let's take a quick look. WK Gutter and James rolling up. We'll take a quick look at the bracket to see how many of our drivers we have filled out so far. That way you guys can pause or roll back to this if you need to. So top 16 is completely filled now.
Okay, yeah, that was the top 16. There's the last one in the top 16 that we had to there. So now we are top 8.
All right, Gutter, James, best of luck to you. Gutter in the lead on the left, James in the right on the chase. Here we go. And we are off, both drivers with a simultaneous launch there. Good pacing, staying on his door. Ooh, a little contact there before initiation, but dropping into the pocket nicely. Lead seemed to have lost angle there for some reason, but Chase missing the inside clip. Both drivers through OZ2 transitioning. Oh my God, the fluidity through that transition in OZ3. Wow. So anything after OZ2 was gorgeous. I liked it.
Yeah. Leaving out the first half of the run, the second half was amazing. Again, more friendly contact. Definitely what we'd like to see.
Yes, sir. Right up on that door. Some scraping, some trading paint. Oh my goat, right? Oh, I see. To think I'm driving like this sober, y'all be in it with the beers in me. We're going to see James in the lead this time with WK Gutter in the chase. Excited to see how this is going to go. All right. Our drivers are on the line. We see some flames spitting. No reason to hold them. Let's let them gallop. There they are again with that unanimous launch. You see that? I love to see that. Same with a mirrored transition. There's our launch with about a 3 to 4 car gap. Both drivers about the same depth in OZ1. Across the line, 1 to 2 car gap, filling OZ2. Whipping back for OZ3 on that same momentum we just saw. Chase a little bit shallow on the angle, but keeping the proximity, and they are across the line door to door. Close and lovely battles. Right there, that run right there might have been my favorite of the day so far.
I think you might be right there.
That was pretty yummy. I want to thank you, WK Gutter and James, for the show. That was gorgeous.
And they're reviewing runs again. Beautiful. This is what we want. Yeah, you know you're doing well when they start picking apart the runs frame by frame.
When you have to break it down to that level, you know you're in probably your finals, or at least past round 1. It's going to be even more so when we get into the finals. You know, some of these drivers have been around for every single spec we have. They've been competing for years. They know these cars. They know these courses. It's very, very stiff competition. It's not like we're looking at a lot of blueberries or new rookies out here. Most of these guys have been doing this for max 3 to 5 years. Uh-oh, we got 1 vote in. Dripping. The drip. Got that dog in him.
Yep. There we go.
What do we got? Who's it coming back? Got James with 1 vote. It is 2 votes. James taking the win. 3 votes. Unanimous. James taking the win. Some amazing driving, Gutter. I think it was our top qualifier of the day. Some seriously crazy stuff out here from you at Nishi. But James has got it today, taking it up into our grade 8. Congratulations, James. Gutter, I love you. Thank you for everything you do, and I hope to see you in round 2 if you got time for it, brother. And then next week we're working together on Pro, so I can't wait to see you there, my man. Popping back into our main screen. Who's up next? Who do we got? Who's on the chopping block? Shaggy. It's okay. You didn't have to admit that, but you can't really take it back now, can you, Shaggy? Jordan is going to be up in our lead representing HIDS, just like Gutter. That's awesome to see you both up here back to back. Our top 2 qualifiers of the day, I do believe, Jordan and Gutter. He'll be leading, and it looks like Team Asta is going to be in the chase position here in the Sylvia. Let him get comfortable and on the line, and we'll send it. All right, it looks like he's good to go. Let's send him. Through the chicane, both drivers nicely. A little bit of a gap forming here. He's cutting back on it. Here's our initiation. Both drivers just about the same depth through OZ1. Great, grabbing that inside clip. Both drivers ripping up OZ2, transitioning back, sort of shallow in 3, but both of them getting some tires in. Getting deeper as they transition all the way through the outer zone, the final outer zone, and across the line, door to door. It looked like about the same angle. Very nice battle.
Let's see, it's nice, consistent lines, angle, good proximity there. Could have been a little bit closer.
Agreed.
You know,
Yeah.
could have had some friendly contacts, but other than that, good run.
Jay, ban him. Where's the livery? Coming back up, Team Asta is going to have the lead here now, so getting a chance to set that pace in the Sylvia, and Jordan will have to follow. Let's see what we've got. They're on the line. They're ready to go. Here we go. Nice quick start from both drivers. Picking up a lot of speed, heading into our initiation. There it is, door to door, a little bit of contact. Follow car slamming the brake. It looks like we kept them on screen. Both drivers grabbing the inside clip, making contact with OZ2. Jordan missing OZ3 there just by a little bit, but maintaining the same depth all the way through the final zone. Judges, immediately, my apologies. I am so sorry. With a review, that should all be there.
Everything.
Okay, I was going to say, that should all be there.
Yeah.
Just a really crazy shock and shake of the screen as I make contact with the wall. Well, you know, I hang my head low. Me and the Porsche. Sorry, guys. Sheesh. What'd you do, Josh? What'd you do? All right, we've got one vote in for team. Nice. Well done, Josh. And we have 2 votes in for team. The unanimous decision sending team on into the Great 8. Team Masters, congratulations. It is unanimous. All 3 votes coming in. Jordan, some solid driving, my man, as always. Hold your head up high with that qualifier, getting some seasonal championship points, and those are yum, yum, delicious. Hope to see you out at round 2, and again, seeing you at next week along with Gutter, judging our pro, my brothers. Thank you so much, and a big shout out to the HIDS community. If you guys are looking to check them out, they are all linked up down in the FDE Discord in the description. Check them out. My guys know pro in and out. They are some high-speed drifters. Congratulations, Team Step, moving on into our Great 8. Let me jump up to my main scene here now. I think we might have a buy run, but maybe not. It is a buy run for Hot Like Soup. Here we go, my brother.
Another buy run?
I know. Knowing him, he probably didn't want it either. Here we go. Here we go. We have initiation. Sending out for OZ1. A little shallow, but definitely making sure to have 2 tires in. Very nice depth over the inside clip. Eating all up the back of OZ2 and 3. Very nice alignment heading into OZ4. Keeping it in zone and across the line right on the bump. Nice. Very, very nice buy run from Hot Like Soup.
Ballsy run?
I'm
I
sorry.
think that one might actually be near full send, so...
That was very nice send. I owe the architects some money. The cones, I did damage to the walls. They're going to have to spend money and time and resources on the walls. I'm sorry, architects. Yeah, the drivers are not making this easy. Some very close driving, and it's going to get crazier and crazier as we approach the finals. Grade 8, 5 runs only. All right, up on the line, we have Dak in the lead, TMRV driver, Play Pro, one of our FDE staff members, and I believe he's a D2DA driver. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. But Dak in the lead in the green. We've got Play Pro in the chase in the blue. Let's see what we got. He got to the grade 8 with buy runs only. I hate to see it. It's because drivers didn't make it here. There's our launch into OZ1. Both drivers getting a healthy portion, but both drivers choosing to give up the inside clip. Interesting. Getting a healthy portion of OZ2 and 3, setting them up on good pace for the final zone. Chase having to stay a little bit shallower, but still having two tires in the zone and on a good line. A very nice run from both drivers.
Yeah, I think that drop of angle on the last corner there, just for that little bit more proximity, is a good trade-off. Although it would have been better if proximity and angle came together. But...
Right, if we had them both. But a good trade-off. Keep him close. We're going to see Play Pro in the lead this time with Dak in the chase. I want to go watch UFC. Someone take me out, please. Right. Hey, Lils, thanks for popping by. Good to see you. Sorry, I missed your first bubbles there, Lils. All right, we've got Play Pro in the lead with Dak in the chase. Play Pro on the left, Dak on the right. Here we go. Drivers are off the line with a unanimous start. Keeping very close proximity. This is going to be an interesting launch. Door to door. Ooh, Chase going a little too wide and missing some of that clip, but pulling out a harsher angle, losing some ground there, but keeping some gnarly angle, setting a very nice pace through there. Play Pro. Oh my. That's a close second for favorite run. I know there was disparity in proximity, but still, just watching it was awesome. I'm going to switch over to the judges' call now. What's up, Lil? It's good to have you here. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, you get to rewatch it. I'm jealous, dude. To see it again instantly. Very nice runs, gentlemen. Could be. I honestly, edit. That wouldn't be out the question, at least from what I saw. I don't think an OMT is out of the question. I could be wrong. I could be a miss. It's hard for me to, like I said, to do the judging math when I'm commentating, but vaguely that's what I remember. Rogue could give us maybe a little more insight. He's gonna rewatch right now.
Yeah, go on then. So, first run. Yeah, they work. They're a lot closer. We'll go all the way back to the first run. Oh, no, that was the second run. Back. Have a look here. See what's going on.
I think it's going to come down to procs and zone depth. I think that's probably all the judges are going to have to work with, because the lines were really good from both of them. Dak might, or the depth might be a determining factor as well. Oh, we've got one call in for Play Pro. This next call is going to make or break it. What do we got? What do we got? Is it split? Is it Play Pro? They were some pretty good runs. Agreed, Shaggy D. That's what we want to see, and that's what makes it hard on the judges. This is when their job actually becomes tough. Thank you, Shreddit, for standing by, staying up late, doing all this data entry, being so damn quick about it. We appreciate you. Oh, it's a split decision. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. What's third judge calling? It is going to Dak on a split decision. Play Pro walking away with 1 vote. Dak walking away with the 2 he needs to advance into the Great 8. Very close on that one. I dare say we were close to an OMT on that one, but Dak, congratulations, my friend. Moving up into the Great 8. Looks like we're popping out to rebuild. It might be our final convoy. Maybe 2 more. Play Pro, some great driving, my brother. Thank you so very much. And he was able to get me the track showcase, like, before the comp and everything. This dude's doing it all. Thank you, Play Pro. Please keep coming out to Grassroots, my man. Love to have you out here. We're going to be switching out for a convoy reboot. Let's take a look at our bracket, see what our standings are looking like as we head into finishing up the top 16 and into the Grade 8. It works, doesn't it, Jay? And I think it was really Shreddit's style of doing it, because my judges, the way we used to do it, we would all talk. I think Shreddit introduced this to me, and I love this new style. It just makes way more sense.
Yeah, definitely
Judge
does
2
work.
is mid.
I think I'm gonna probably have to call it a night here.
Dude, I totally understand. It's getting this is like, what, 2 a.m. for you almost, I think?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro, I totally understand. We didn't really want it to go this late, but that's the way drift comps go. They're unpredictable. We love you. Rogue, again, the COO of Powerhouse Industries, a big backer of the FDE series, putting in a lot of work and time. Thank you for joining us, man. Your commentary has been duly welcome. Been great having you, and any other time you can make it back for anything, you know you're welcome here with me now.
Yeah, I think I might be making this a more common occurrence, hopefully.
You've definitely got a knack for
Works
it, man.
right.
I think you had a lot of fun with the people. I think the chat had a lot of fun riffing with us, so you got a knack for it. Consider it. Love to have you out here.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for having me. Thank you, everyone. Apart from you, Shaggy, you useless piece of. Yeah. Not gonna demonetize. But you know. Anyway, I'm out.
Love you, brother.
Fun,
Take
guys.
it easy,
Good luck
Rogue.
to everybody else.
Big shout out to Powerhouse Industries yet again. Peace out, brother. Looks like we got about 7 more matches. Stop hitting walls. Hey! You leave me alone, bro. I am top tier, bro. Best to ever do it. One of God's own prototypes. What do you mean? You're tripping. Jay called me out for hitting the walls. But so did Dakota. So did Dak. See what the Porsche looks like? We can take a look at the Porsche. The FDE Forza Drift events. Chase car. One more like and we're at 40. Who's going to hit that thumbs up button for me? Beautiful night sky in Forza right now. But yeah, switch back over though. Showcase. That's all you get. Right on, D. My bad, Lils. I've been on my computer since like 10 a.m. this morning. These comps take it a lot. It's usually, I mean, me and Shredded are usually here from about 10 a.m. For reference to like 6 or 7 p.m. So it's a lot. There's no time to stop and eat a lunch. Like, I snack in the morning, I have some coffee, but then it's just water and, you know, hydration and light snacks throughout the whole thing. So I apologize for my yawns. Definitely still engaged here. It's just, you know, I've been sitting on my booty here for about 6-7 hours, and I need to stand up and do something. My body's like ready to fall asleep just out of pure inactivity. Trying to do some homework. Well, thanks for lurking my stream while doing homework. Sounds like the perfect opportunity to watch some drifting. I am Luna. Thank you so much for coming by, Luna. I'll grab a drink of water right now. Event's about to start up. Yeah, no, I keep like a big old 40 ounce of water. I've had some coffee this morning. I've refilled the water once. 40 likes we have achieved. Thank you, Forza. I love you for pushing that, my man. Thank you all so very much for hitting that thumbs up button. We have achieved our 40 likes. Now let's go for 50. Nah, Luna, don't apologize. It's all good. Thanks for being here at all. We still have about 30 to 45 minutes left of the comp, so you get to catch the most exciting part, the finals. We're building our grade 8, then final 4, then finals, and we're out of here. Sheesh, Rogue don't like me. He's a little pissed. He's a little pissed. No, he doesn't seem to be too mad at you. Think he might let you live. Alright, heading into our blueprint now. Oh, that's okay, Luna. Sorry about that. I was catching up with Judge's chat as we loaded into our blueprint. Haven't fallen asleep today for a while doing homework today. Finish up some homework, and then you can reward yourself with a quick nap before work if you have time, Lils. How long I'll be awake? Now, 2 a.m. Yes, you need to go to sleep. Then you need to go to sleep. I will be live
napping,
again.
no sleep for you.
Hey, who is that? That sounds familiar.
Ooh, I'm the ghost of smokiness past. I'm trying to find your stream, but apparently you're not streaming. Damn it, there's a bounty on my head.
Hey, brother, I'm in a live stream, so I'm gonna mute and deafen you, or you can leave the channel for me. We're in the middle of the comp.
I know, I just want to know where your stream is. I can't find
My
it.
stream is always on my YouTube. I need you to get out of the voice chat right now. Thank you. Come on! My stream has been on my YouTube for a fucking year. On the same time for the last 6 months. Well, Discord's getting muted. I love you, Elite. Welcome in, you fucking goofball. Pops in the middle of the live stream. Where you at? This fucking goofball. Oh my god. Love him to death. I love this community to death. Lining back up. We're in the blueprint. We got battles coming for you. I'm gonna miss Rogue though. I got really used to him being here. I really like having another commentator. We have a few guys that are really great for the job. It's just more of an issue of scheduling. Oh, I'm so sorry to the Skyline. So sorry. You were hidden in the smoke, my friend. Where you at? Oh, you got plans? Don't say that. Buttered sausage. What's it doing here? What's it made of? Get it away from me. Buttered sausage. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. Buttered sausage. All right. Oh, we don't have it switched over yet. We'll see who we're going to have up on the first battles. Checking in with the judges. It's going to be TTV Shaggy versus Quasi going into our first battle. Let me get out the way. Am I in the way here? Shaggy creeping up to the line in the FD. We're going to see Quasi up here in just a second. All right, getting set up on the line. Moving into our battle. Okay. Okay, gentlemen. Are we good? All right, I think we're good. All right. Here we go. Let's get ready to send them. It is Shaggy on the left in the white in the lead and Quasi in the dark car on the right in the chase. And we are off. Drivers are through the chicane. Ooh, a big proximity here. A little bit of tire drop heading through OZ1. Lead car missing inside clip. Chase car grabbing it. Both of them all over OZ2. Look at that proximity back on door with OZ3 heading into the final zone. What a clean up job. Wow, gentlemen. Wow, leaving OZ2. You guys really put it back on course. I like to see it. Really changed that run up from the start of it. It's made out of buttered sausage. That's my dog. Very nice runs from Shaggy and Quasi. We're going to see Quasi in the lead this time and Shaggy in the chase. Let me whip on back here. Trying to be quick, but I don't want to get ahead of them and mess up their flow. Get down in here as they get those tires warm. We're going to see, like I said, Quasi leading this time and Shaggy in the chase position. Still making our way through the top 16 here at Season 3 Grassroots, Round 1, our first Grassroots competition here with FDE. Let's go! Drivers are off the line. We are through the chicane nice and fine. Here we go for our initiation. A big throw. Ooh, lead going a little shallow in OZ1. Chase getting a little bit more of it. Both pretty even on the inside clip, I'd say. Through OZ2, nice fill. Little shallow for the chase in OZ3. Ooh, some tire drop off the edge there. And they are across the line. Let's jump over to our judges chat to see what they think of the runs. Thank you, Luna. I love the little turtle. Welcome in, Smiley. Welcome in. We've got Shaggy on the left, Quasi on the right, waiting to see 2 out of 3 at least for the for the driver to be pushed up into the next into the final 4. Actually, no, this is top 16 into the grade 8. And it is a unanimous decision coming back with Quasi taking back all 3 votes. Some very nice driving from both of you. Shaggy, I love you. You got a lot of heat from Rogue out here today. Some really nice battles. Unfortunately, I got to let you go at this point. Quasi is going to be moving forward, but I hope to see you out at round 2 in the library. Thanks for coming out, Shaggy. Quasi, congratulations on that advancing spot, brother. See who we've got up next. All right, it's going to be Letras up in the lead this time with Pulse in the chase, battling in our top 16. All right, they're on the line. 2 FDs. I like it. 2 FDs. Let's see what we got, people. They're off the line. Unanimous start. Been gaining power. There's our initiation from the lead. Initiation from Chase. Equal depth in OZ1. Very nice positioning in the inside clip. Oh my God, they're just mirroring each other. Very nice lead being picked up on exactly in that. Oh, a little shallow there in angle and depth and some contact, but I think the contact happened after the line. Anyway, that was like perfect up until that that final zone there where Chase struggled a little bit with depth and angle, but kept that proximity and stayed right on the door. Some very, very nice driving, gentlemen. We're going to see the reverse of that now with, I think Pulse has got the lead with Letras in the chase. Make our way back up to the line. All right, we've got Pulse in the lead with Letras in the chase this time. 2 FDs back to back. We are through. Very nice proximity here between these two. It's going to be an interesting initiation. Diving in for OZ1. Lead car is really deep. Ooh, going over a little bit of tire drop on the inside clip there. Nice transition through OZ3. Chase car a little bit shallow, a little close. A little shallow in the angle, rubbing doors, and they are across the line, rubbing doors. Now, oh, a little bit of a kiss there after the fact. If you're talking about the run, Shaggy, I mean, like I said, protesting is open. If you can submit a recording and you want to contest the run, you do have 1 contest per round you can use as a driver. So if you want to contest the run and you have something, you can submit a recording of some sort to show your angle or something you think the judges might have missed. Definitely feel free to do so, my brother. Try to do it sooner rather than later. Because I think there's like a 10 to 15 minute. If it's after like 10 or 15 minutes, that we can't go back on it. Looks like our votes are coming in. Did you happen to clip it, Shaggy? And it is a unanimous going home with Letras, taking it up into our Great 8. Some fantastic driving, Pulse, a fantastic lead, a good chase. Probably came down to the little things there. Letras taking it, moving on into the Great 8 with that unanimous decision. Thank you very much, Letras. Thank you very much, Pulse. I've seen you at many different rounds. I hope to see you at some more, my brother. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If you have it, please send it in, Shaggy. You have that opportunity as a contest. Every driver does. 1 per round. It's in the rule book if you guys take a look at it in that section. Next up will be Daddy Dills in the lead with Dead to You in the chase. Got a Skyline versus a Sylvia. Spec R versus a Skyline. This is going to be a very interesting battle. 2 OGs of the FDE series, Dead to You and Daddy Dills. Daddy Dills with the lead in the left and Dead to You with the chase on the right. Here we go. Sending it off for launch. Here we go into OZ1. Very nice depth from the chase. They're getting really out there. Both drivers up into the inside zone. Maybe a little tire drop, maybe over the line. Transitioning for OZ3. Dropping right in. Both drivers on a great line through OZ, the final outside zone. Just a little bit of difference in proximity there. Little bit of a proximity difference. This time we'll see Dead in the lead with Daddy Dills in the chase. The Sylvia getting the lead this time. The Skyline in the chase position. I'm just pretending I'm in a drift build. Ripping the e-brake drifts. Yeah. Drift build. I wish. Wouldn't be able to keep up. I'd mess it up. Alright, alright. Dead with the chance to lead this time. Daddy Dills in the chase position. Let's not hold him up. We are off the line, slow and steady through the chicane, picking up a lot of speed as we head toward initiation. They are very close on launch. Look at that. Less than a car between them and OZ1. Through inside clip, pushing out to OZ2. Both drivers with an excellent fill on OZ2. Very nice through OZ3, both about halfway back. And both starting shallow, but riding the zone to about the halfway point all the way through and door to door. A very, very nice lead and chase on that. Probably one of my favorite runs of the day. That was beautiful. Very well driven, Daddy Dills. Very well driven. Sorry, I switched away. Dead to you. Two votes in, going for Daddy Dills, which is going to push him into the Great 8. We'll see what that third vote's going to be. Is it going to make it unanimous, or is that going to throw one to Dead 2? We will find out. Congratulations, Daddy Dills. It is 3 votes unanimous. Daddy Dills going on into the Great 8. A returning vet of the series. Same, Dead to you. Some very, very nice driving. Look at these guys. I love to see that. Let me switch over to my main screen. Hopefully they keep this going so I can see it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's some friendship right there. That's some friendship right there. Very nice, gentlemen. Love to see it, man. That's good sportsmanship, and that's what it's all about. Good sportsmanship. Accountability, accepting loss. All right, next up on the line, we've got Kill All Tires in the lead. We're waiting for Funky Monkey to join us on the line for the chase spot. I'll take a look at the bracket as soon as I can, Jay. I got you. We'll take a peek at it here in just a minute. Sorry, looking at judges' chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kill All Tires on the left. Funky Monkey on the right in the chase. Let's send them. Drivers are off. Very nice proximity between them. Not going to be much of a gap to start. Ooh, look at the angle from both of them heading through OZ1. A little bit of that clip on the flag and inside 2, filling OZ2 entirely. Same with OZ3. Look at that. Into OZ4, both of them in the back end. Ooh, a little bit of a kiss there, but still finishing door to door. Fire. Fire run, gentlemen. Kill All Tires and Funky Monkey putting on a show for us. We're going to see Funky in the lead spot now. Kill All Tires having to chase while Funky Monkey's going to get the opportunity to set the pace. Wasn't it nice, Quasi? Wasn't it nice? All right. Like I said, Funky getting the opportunity to lead here and set the pace. Kill All Tires dropping into that chase position. Let's see what we've got. Both drivers are off the line and through the chicane, keeping a nice close proximity heading to launch. It's going to be a tight one. There it is, door to door into OZ1. Both drivers looking great through inside clip 1, as deep as they can be. Filling out OZ2, transitioning back for OZ3 and into our final zone. Door to door and across the line. Favorite battle of the day. Favorite battle of the day so far. Beautiful stuff from both of you. Neither one of you, whoever loses here, I mean, whether it's an OMT or whatever, nothing to be ashamed of. Solid runs from the both of you. It's going to come down to really tiny things. I'd hate to be a judge in this situation because it's definitely going to come to a review and some tiny things, but a very, very nice run. We've got 1 vote in for Kill All Tires. Two votes in for Kill All Tires. That's going to be enough to send him into the Grade 8, but let's see what that final judge has for us. Oh, and it is unanimous. Kill All Tires taking it with the unanimous decisions from the judges to move on into the Grade 8, but some great driving. Funky, like I said, that came down to some close stuff. Nothing to be ashamed of there. He got it today. You might get it tomorrow. Very nice driving. I hope to see you out at round 2, my brother. Take a look at our bracket real quick before we jump into our next battle. All right, we're getting filled in. The Grade 8 is completely filled in now, ladies and gentlemen. The results of these battles are going to be resulting in our final 4 now. We still have to fill out. That's awesome. We're moving quickly. This may be a reset on the session. Let me check. No, we have Hot Like Soup and James up to battle first. Here we go. All right, both drivers are off the line. Very close initiation. This is going to be a tight one. Big angle, throwing for inside clip. Oh no, we're losing angle. We're pulling in on the zone. We're transitioning to fill. Oh, we filled 03 very nicely, heading into the final zone. Great procs here. Very, very smooth. It looks like they are both on wheel. Or maybe a Soup on controller. Very smooth driving from both of them. James is going to have a chance to lead, or I think, is it Soup? I'll see when we get up there. Can't remember who led or who chased on that one. Oh, James led. Soup chased. Now we're going to see Soup in the lead with James in the chase. All right. They are back up to the line. I see them ready to go. Here we go. They are off the line quickly with some speed. Initiation. They are close. The same thing. Ooh, a little contact pushing them both out. Chase driver might have grabbed a little bit of inside. Very tight transition there. Not a lot of room. Both drivers feeling OZ3. Tough all the way through. OZ4 on the door. Very exciting battle. Very, very nice show from both of you. Thank you both. The Hot Leg Soup. James, thank you for the show, my friends. We'll see what the judges are going to call it. We've already got one vote in for James. Three votes in. It is unanimous. James moving on into the final four. Congratulations on it, my friend Soup. Amazing driving, my friend, as always. Love to see it. I'm glad you finally got your battle. Soup can get out of here and go watch some UFC now. Although I hate to see you lose the competition. We will be, obviously, more than likely, hopefully, if he has the time, seeing Soup out at round 2. But congratulations, James, coming in here, making a name, grabbing that spot. Very nicely done, brother. We'll see you in the final four. Looks like we've got a review coming in. I think there might have been a contest, so we got that coming in. Give us just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I apologize, my brother. That's where the judges left it. If you have a recording, I guess you could submit it. That'd be very honorable of you. You don't have to, but if you wanted to, I guess you could submit a recording. All right, we are popping out for our next convoy. Let me jump down into the bracket so you guys can take a look at what our situations are and the drivers we have left in the competition. Yes, I understand that. I'm not the judge, though, James. You'll have to contact the staff on the back end if you want to talk to them about that. I'm just the commentator, my brother. That way it's all unbiased and fun on my end. Understandable, understandable. And the best thing I can say, and I believe me, I'm saying this with all politeness, if you don't like it, then you definitely do not have, if you're not a fan of the judging, we understand, and you definitely do not have to compete in the rounds moving forward. We hope that you do. We hope that you work with us. This is the first time we've done Grassroots with FDE, so it's a new spec to us. It's a new staff team we've all put together for this. We hope that you guys, you know, it is a free comp. We've not asked anything of anyone, so we hope that you guys can work with us on that and, you know, kind of bite the bullet. You know, we have the contests there. If you want to use those contests, we try to make them as fair as possible, but we understand if you all around don't like it, you definitely don't have to submit for it. I get that. Oh, man, jeez. Tough crowd. Understandable, guys. Sorry to upset you. Gonna have to bounce if you don't like it. Let me make sure I'm in the convoy here so we can get loaded up for the final 4. I forgot to join the convoy. Let me switch over to one of our promos. I think this will be our final heat, our final blueprint load in. So if you guys need to use the bathroom or grab a drink, now is like your final time to do that. More than likely, we should be able to take everybody in and finish out the competition in this next heat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not allowed to give my opinion. Yeah, you are. I'm just saying if you all around already don't like it, I wouldn't imagine staying is a good idea. But if you wanted to try to hurt it and hurt the series in some way, I guess you could. But you're welcome to stay. I just don't appreciate like the insults and stuff. Waiting on a review. Like I said, we had that contest come in from Shaggy's run, so the judges are going over that now. We may see an overturn call in that because it is a contest, so we'll see what happens with that as well before we move back in. Oh, thank you, Killer. Love you too, bro. Appreciate you coming by and lurking up the series for us, my man. Alright, gentlemen, keep it clean, because if I see any of this, this is not how we want to represent the drift community. None of us. Whether you like our comp or not, this makes us all look bad. Let's clean it up and act like some athletes here. Well, we have a feedback channel, and there's certainly a way to do that, Ashton, but calling something mid-AF is not feedback. That's an insult. That's not constructive in any way and doesn't help, but we do have a feedback channel if you guys would like to hit it in our Discord. Yeah, that's going to be it. My mod's not going to stand anymore for that. All good, ladies and gentlemen. All good. Oh, absolutely, Killer, right? Like, we're here for fun. There's no money on the line. Everyone involved, everyone throwing this comp has put in their own time and effort, hundreds of hours in combined total to bring these comps to the community for free. We're just trying to get some recognition for the drift community as a whole. We don't want to tear each other down. Looks like we've got some more contests coming in. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. It's a video game. We're all here for the fun of it. Big shout out to our architects. In fact, when I was talking about the hundreds of hours, it's really those dudes. Like, I mean, I'm putting in time. Shredded's, I mean, he's an architect, so he falls under that. But a lot of the other staff is putting in time, no doubt. but these architects are putting in literally 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 hours a course to bring these courses to us. And yeah, they might not be 100% lifelike, but they're free. And they're pretty damn good. So I'm really happy with them, and I'm really stoked on the architects' work. I really appreciate every single course they bring to us, giving us the opportunity to be even more immersed, you know what I mean? Bringing us the most accurate courses they can to bring in even more immersion for the series. So I really appreciate you guys, and I love you guys. Check it out. Sorry, just making sure I don't miss my convoy queue here is all. I mean to switch up the screens a little more. Oh, of course, Killer. It's what I love to do, my man. As long as there's people willing and thankful for it, I'll keep doing it. And Dak is the same thing, like what Dak just said. I love building the tracks. People love driving them, and that's what makes it fun. People love the comps. I understand it gets upsetting, and I understand people might not like aspects of it, but I got a lot of people coming up to me at the end of these going, thank you. Loved it. Had a great Saturday. Great way to spend a Saturday. And that makes it all worth it. Overturning the Shaggy decision, but the Soup and James decision stands. Let's take a look at our bracket to see how this has affected our calls after the contest. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the back end knowledge, Luna. Appreciate the judge popping in to let us know what's going on. Yeah, you drove great, Fish. And there's more rounds to come. That's like the whole thing, is it never ends. It never stops. It's not like there's only one competition ever, and then you lose it, and that's it. There's another one in 2 weeks, and one in 2 weeks after that, 1 2 weeks after that, and after that, and we'll continuously keep running them. What's going on with the convoy? I think we're just kind of floating around until we get all these calls fixed. Or overturned if need be, based on the contest. Oh, I want to steal Luna. Too bad, you gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that, Lils. Luna, don't just go home with anybody. Haha. All right, jumping into our promo. Yeah, it was overturned. Shaggy did protest the call. It was overturned due to the judge's second review, and Shaggy took the win, Smiley. That is exactly what the contest is for. We see this happen multiple times in every single round. The contest is there for the driver to be able to say, hey, look, I got another angle on it, because we can't do everything perfectly. We're in a video game. I have to chase these guys in a Porsche, right? Like, we don't have drone. So any other angle, that's kind of why the contest exists, because also desync. Something could happen that just doesn't even happen on my screen, and that's why we like to have those recordings in contests. So if we didn't see something happen that happened on your screen, we need that recording so the judges can take that into consideration. But without that recording, then it's just word of mouth, and you can't really go off that, or everyone will, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Killa. Appreciate that, Soup. I just want to be with letting me steal her. Why would you want to steal her? She loves me. I don't understand why you would want to hurt me and take my child. Like, well, I thought you were my friend. Why would you want to steal my kid? Thanks, Smiley, for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I think he's newer, so he probably didn't understand the whole thing. So thank you for doing that for him. I appreciate it. Definitely make sure you're reading through the rule book, drivers. I know a lot of guys jump in here and go, oh, I didn't know that. And I'm like, well, it was definitely in the rule book if you read it. And I'm not like throwing shade to you, Shaggy. You get me wrong. I'm just saying, drivers, definitely make sure to read every single line of that. I know it's kind of long, but it's a drift series. You gotta know the rules. Alright, looks like we're loading up into our blueprint. Hey, thank you, Smiley. I really appreciate it. The decision is overturned, and Soup is the winner. Alright, thank you very much, judges. No worries, no worries. Ah, okay. No worries, it happens. Errors, you know. We're only human beings. And I want to remind everybody, it's a free competition. Again, nothing on the line. No one's paid any money to be here. Besides all the, you know, the staff that have sacrificed their time. And of course, the drivers who've been practicing. All good. It happens. I've missed a convoy. I fucked up. I've slammed into walls. We make mistakes. We're human. That's drifting. If it was perfect, it wouldn't have to be a judge sport. Alright, loading up into our next blueprint. Thank you very much, Jay Drifts. Alright, Ashton, you're definitely clearly upset. I get that, my brother. I think maybe you need to take a breath, step away, or something. I don't know what to say, brother. Sorry. Hope to see you at round 2, bro. I paid $40 for entry. No, you bribed Jay. That's different. Paying a judge a bribe is different. You gotta pay us all off for it to be accurate, exactly. All right, we are rolling up on the line to begin our final 4. Looks like we're going to have Shaggy up with Letras. Shaggy's going to be leading first with Letras in the chase. That's just the gate fee and the driver's fee, like Dak said. All right, let's see what we got. Both drivers spitting flames. The FDs are up. We have initiation. Probably should have shut that down to get a better launch, but wow. Pushing forward, cutting a little tire drop on that inside clip for sure, but able to get the proximity. Here we are into OZ3, pushing out into our final zone. Ooh, a little contact there, bouncing the cars back and forth, but they cross the line door to door. Ms. Luna in the chat. Much love, Ms. Luna. Thanks for coming out. This time, Letras is going to have the chance to lead. Shaggy's going to be in the chase. The yellow in the lead, the white in the chase. All right, here we go. The flames are spitting. Got a big disparity on launch, but here comes the dive. A big dive with some contact. Going over that inside zone again, but both drivers filling OZ2, transitioning back for OZ3, and lining up nicely for the final zone. Depth in the zone. Little bit of a gap there, but they make it across the line. Let's pop over to our judges' chat to see what they think about the calls. See what they think about the runs. Sorry, it's been a long day. Thought you were taken. Oh, Killa. Look at Mr. Killa, the matchmaker over here. Who's it gonna be? Shaggy moving on. Letras moving on. Who's it gonna be? Smiley said he's lucky I'm not in. All your friends are so nice to you, Shaggy. Judges are deliberating, waiting for our calls here. Taking a while. Maybe we'll see an OMT. We've got one vote in for Letras. Oh, it looks like there may be a contest on the call. Some submitted footage. Contest. Give us just a moment for the judges to deliberate. As I said earlier, a lot of the contests will come up later, and as we are closer to the finals, the drivers definitely don't want to give up, you know what I mean, that easy. Definitely, if you have the contest and you feel it's useful to use, it is there for you to use. Oh, not a contest, just reviewing. and it is going to be an OMT. We're going to see it over again. Looks like there was some conflict between when they launched, but that could be netcode or whatnot. I don't think that's really what led to the OMT, but we are going to be seeing that OMT. 2 judges calling the one more time. We're going to see those drivers line it back up again and see what they can give us. What do you say, Lils? He might be a tiny bit weird looking, but he has a huge heart. LOL, joking. Oh, thank you, Killa. I appreciate that, buddy. Don't be mean. You're the one trying to steal my Ninetales, Lils. No, you didn't, Irish. You're good. No worries. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah, she's talking about my card name. Sorry if that was confusing, Miss Luna. All right, here we go. Shaggy back up in the lead. Letras back up in the chase. Kind of a weird start, but neither driver shutting it down. Both choosing to send it all the way through OZ1. Both drivers deep on inside clip. Filling OZ2 nicely. Here's the transition for OZ3. Setting up quite nicely for the final. Chase driver a little shallow in that zone, but lead getting a little bit of tire drop, it looks like there. We're going to see him line back up with Letras back up in the lead and Shaggy in the chase. Suna claims her, man. Love it. He's all mine. All right, this time Letras in the lead with Shaggy in the chase position. All right, both drivers spitting flames. Here we go. Oh, very nice initiation. Both drivers filling OZ1 with some... What is my camera doing? Some serious contact. We may need to rerun that due to faults in the camera car. We did see some big contact there. I don't know if that was visible. Judges, let me know in chat if you guys need to see that over again. Don't know if you were able to see what happened beforehand or in between. Had some fudginess there with the controller. Yeah, we saw that part, Quasi. Judges, just roll back the clip on the YouTube and watch it again. Turn down the speed and watch it again. If we need to rerun it, let me know. Apologies to the drivers. It happens sometimes. I've done probably 60 runs today with flawless viewing angles. Cut me some slack. Is this you proposing? I think he's just putting it out there. We have one vote in for Letras. And it is a unanimous decision, sending Letras up into the Final Four. Congratulations, my man. Some solid driving from Shaggy, fighting his way all the way up here. And I do hope to see you in round 2, Shaggy. Bring the heat back out, brother, because you got what it takes. Letras today moving on into the Final Four. Take a look at our bracket real quickly before the drivers get up. All right, we've got 2 drivers in the final 4. We need to see Team Masters versus Dak and Daddy Dills versus Kill All Tires for our next 2 final 4 drivers. Let's switch over to our main cam. Oh, I'd love to be at the wedding. As long as there's an open bar, I'll be there. And our drivers have joined us. We've got Team Masters in the lead here with Dak in the chase representing TMRV. Thank you for both being up here. Let's see what you got, and congratulations on getting this far. All right, our drivers are off. There's our initiation through OZ1. Both drivers just about the same depth, going through, clipping, going over just about the same exact line, filling OZ2, transitioning back, a little bit of timing gap on the transition, causing that proximity. Dak coming into the zone late, trying to gain that proximity back, and both drivers cross the line. Unless you want to see my mean side. Jump over here. Sorry, I got a little confused there. Dak in the lead this time with Team Masters in the chase on the right. Let's send them. A little shallow in OZ1 for both drivers, but both getting a healthy portion of that inside clip, trying to eat up as much of OZ2 as he can in the chase, shooting out for OZ4, very close, losing that speed and having to grind it out. Oof, tough one. Very nice start to the run. If you need to rewind that, guys, use the little slider at the bottom half of your screen. And it is a unanimous decision. All 3 judges coming back in favor of Team Masters. Moving on into our final 4. Dak, some solid driving, my brother. I appreciate you coming out and representing Team RV, carrying us all the way up to the grade 8, brother. Thank you for everything that you do, and I can't wait to see you in round 2, my brother. Congratulations, Team Masters, on moving up into the final 4. Keep it rolling, Team Masters. Today could be yours. All right, Kill All Tires is in the line in the chase spot. Daddy Dills is rolling up. All right, the drivers are ready. Skyline versus FD. Here we go in the initiation, very close. Both drivers filling up OZ1, scooting across inside clip. Ooh, chase car a little shallow in OZ2 as we transition into OZ3, trying to keep that proximity, diving into our final zone, pushing out across the line, and they are door to door. Very nice run, gentlemen, very nice. All right, we're going to see the reverse of this now with Kill All Tires getting the chance to lead. Daddy Dills is in the chase position here. FD leading the Skyline. Here we go. Initiation heading in for OZ1. Very good proximity here. A little bit more angle out of the lead, but great proximity heading through OZ2. Both drivers all over OZ2. Mirror transition into OZ3. Floating into our final zone with some great depth, great angle, and great proximity. Gorgeous run there from both of you. That's going to be a tough one for the judges. Gorgeous run. It is a unanimous decision. Daddy Dills coming back with the win. I believe that is our final four completed. Let's take a look at our bracket real quick to celebrate these guys. I think we've got them all up here. All right, we have Hot Like Soup, Letras, Daddy Dills has made it in, and Team Masters as our final fourth driver. We have them all in. So Hot Like Soup will be taking on Letras, and Team Masters will be taking on Daddy Dills. This is going to also give us our finals. Remember, our third place decision is always decided from the loser of the two final four battles. Whoever has the highest qualifier of those two losers of those battles will take the third place spot. All right, on the line, Hot Like Soup versus Letras. We're in the final four. We're looking for that final spot. Good luck to both of you, gentlemen. Here we are on the launch. A little bit of a gap between them, but that can all change in OZ1. Here's the throw. Soup deep on OZ1. Looking great on the chase, Letras. Here we are eating up OZ2, transitioning back for OZ3. Letras a little shallow on that zone. Same here with OZ4, trying to get a tire in, but maintaining angle and proximity throughout the run. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. But he's married. But he's married. Letras has the chance now for the lead. We've got Hot Like Soup in the chase here. Very important battle. Who's going on to the finals? Here we go. Close proximity on launch. Very nice depth from Letras. Soup not giving up an inch. A little bit of contact there, which looks like might have led to the over-rotation. Soup's going to continue on through the run and finish out the zone. All right, let's jump into our judges' call. If you guys need to see a replay of that, because it looked like there might have been some subtle contact, maybe a kiss, maybe it was aggressive, maybe it wasn't. You hit the replay. You be the one to make the call. Sounds good. Thank you, Shred It. We are waiting for some clips from the drivers. The judges want to see a better angle on that, as they have experienced a lot of scrutiny today. So they're trying to get the best angles they can on this, asking both drivers to please submit a clip if they either one of them have one. And this would not count as their contest. We're just going out of the way here to try to make sure everything is hunky-dory. Yeah, I'm on it, Luna. Thank you. Waiting on some judges' deliberation. Thank you all for your patience. Some really weird discussion happening in the Forza chat right now. Maybe we could curve this conversation back into drifting so when people join, they're not incredibly confused as to what's going on here. We are in Season 3 of Round 1 Grassroots here at the Forza Drift events. We're making our way into our finals. We have the final 4 battles right now. We just saw Hot Like Soup and Letras battle. We're waiting to see our other final 4 battle here in just a minute, but the winner of this is going to be going into that final spot, securing a first or second place position. Give us just a moment as we are reviewing some footage. Like I said, we are asking for footage from both of those drivers to take a better look at that contact so we can get an accurate call for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of hard to do one or the other. That's the big balance with a drift competition, is the length of the competition and then how deep do you want to go into depth, because you can go into depth for hours upon hours and hours, and it does seem like the community more prefers the longer competitions as long as we go into extreme depth on the judging, and I think that's what we might be leaning into the future. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, especially if you're not happy with the comp today, we do have a feedback channel down in our Discord, and we love to see some serious feedback and hopefully constructive in a sense that isn't just you know, insulting or anything, but throw some actual suggestions, because I get it. Not liking it, we totally understand. The goal is to adapt the drift community or the drift competitions to what the community wants. So feedback is crucial, especially if we see it from a lot of people. That helps us know, okay, we need to change this. And we're totally open to doing that. Make sure to hit that feedback channel in the Discord link down in the description below. Check out our link tree. It looks like we have 2 votes for Letras and an OMT vote, sending Letras on into the finals, guaranteeing that first or second place position. Hot Like Soup gonna be chilling. I can't remember who we have up in the other 4th place battle. He might have the 3rd place spot depending on the qualifying score of the other 2 drivers, but we'll touch on that in just a second. Congratulations, Letras, moving on into the finals. Very tough calls to make. Yes, that is the job of a judge. That is why they are here. No need to be sorry, my friend. Everything goes down on the course, and you make the call based on who you thought won it. No need to be sorry whatsoever. Soup, some great driving from Letras, and congratulations. Let's jump back to our main scene as we have one more battle in our final 4 to decide our battles. Yes, Danny, we are unfortunately still here, but we're trying to wrap it up. Thanks for popping back in, Danny. All right, next up, we've got Team Masters in the lead position with Daddy Dills in the chase spot. The other one of our final 4 battles. This is getting exciting. We've got 1 driver in the finals already. All right, the drivers are on the line. Let me back up here just a little bit. Again, Team Masters on the left, Daddy Dills on the right. Let's send them. Here we go for initiation. Nice close initiation. Some contact from the chase there in OZ1. They're going to get back on the gas. Remember, guys, OZ1 is a handbrake zone. And we are burning through to the end of the course. All right, we'll see the reverse of that now with Daddy Dills in the lead and Team Astas in the chase. All right, let's see the reverse of the battle now. Daddy Dills getting the chance to lead. We've got Team Astas in the chase. Let's see what these gentlemen have for us. Lils, there's a lot of videos on my YouTube of me drifting in competitions if you go back and watch some of my older videos. Here we are on initiation into OZ1. Very nice depth from our lead car. Chase pushing up to make that proximity. Filling out OZ2 very nicely. A great transition. Chase a little shallow on that zone. Pushing into the final zone. And they are across the line. Door to door. Let's see what we've got. What is the result here? This was a Final Four battle. So the winner of this goes on to take on our other finalists in the final battle. We've got Daddy Dills and team up on the line. What are the judges going to call it? Yeah, Lils, there's a lot of competition videos. I really encourage anyone who follows me or likes my content to go back and watch some of my older videos from the last year or so. They're definitely still very good videos. They're not that old, and they have a lot of value. There's a lot of videos of me competing, even winning a lot of competition. So please, go check it out. It's like kind of like awesome. I won. We have Teamsters with a unanimous decision moving on into the finals. Daddy Dills, a fantastic driver. We're going to see how those qualifiers stack up against Daddy Dills and Hot Like Soup to see who's taking that third place position. Team Estes taking that other finalist spot. Let's take a look at our bracket real quick before we run our final battle. It's kind of like awesome. All right, Letras and Team Astas making it to our finals. Pure eloquence. When I first went to Cali, yep. And in between that and today, there's other videos in there of me competing, running drift open lobbies and comps, competing in other people's events, running charity events, all kinds of different stuff. Walkthroughs of games, how-to videos, all kinds of stuff on my YouTube. All right. Our final battleists are lining up. Let me switch up to my main cam here. Team Astas and Letras on the line. Well, I'm just making it clear for everyone. I don't think everyone knows or really goes to check it out at first, but there's a lot of videos up there. All right, our drivers are on the line. Letras in the lead. Team Astas in the chase. Here we go. Final battle of FDE Season 3 Grassroots Round 1 at Ebisu West, Nishi. We've got a big gap on initiation here, sending through OZ1. Both drivers grabbing a healthy chunk of that inside clip. Getting real deep in OZ2. Ooh, Chase missing that inside or the outside 3. Pushing through the final zone, and we are across the line. All right, the final battles. There's one of them. We've got one more battle to go. One more run, I should say. It's the same battle. I know, I was just answering your question about me competing. If anybody wanted to watch any old footage of Nova competing, it's on my YouTube. Sorry. Lost to a finalist, and that's a good way of looking at it, Shaggy. I can appreciate that type of attitude. That's good sportsmanship right there, my man. We need a lot more of that in the drift community. I find that it holds us back because we don't have more of it, and we're trying to create more of it here with FDE. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the final run of the final battle. Team Astas leading, Letras chasing. Let's send them! right, nice proximity on initiation into OZ1. Very, very close. Both drivers getting a healthy portion of OZ and inside clip. There's OZ2 passing over OZ3 with some nice depth. Deep in OZ4 across the line, door to door. We are going to be switching over to our judges' call for the final time today, potentially, because there is the chance of an OMT, but I don't know that we're going to have it. We have Letras on the left, T Masters on the right. Who is going to be, and keep in mind, both of these drivers are podium drivers today. The loser is still the second place driver of our round 1 Grassroots, which is a pretty awesome title. I'm going to switch over to our bracket for the final call. Or I think, let's see. Shred it, let me know how you'd prefer it. Should we go bracket? Should we go judges call for final call? Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks, Shred it. This is his first time judging out here with us. He's judged in comps before, but it's his first time with FDE. Same to the whole Grassroots staff. We didn't have a Grassroots staff, so the guys judging are the guys who came forward and said, hey, it's a bunch of guys from Team Rev. We came in and we're like, hey, we want to run Grassroots. So we've got a split decision leading to an OMT. We've got one for Letras, one for Team Masters, and one OMT vote. As I said, it could have came back to an OMT, and here we are at an OMT. We're going to see him run it again with Letras in the lead this time and Team Masters in the chase. Both battles over again. Waiting on Letras to hit the line for us. Thank you, thank you. I believe that's Shred It right there in the Porsche. All right, here we go. Letras on the line. We've got Team Masters on the line. Here we go. Nice speed into initiation. 3, 2, 1. Heading into OZ1. Oh, some contact pushing the RX-7 potentially outside of the zone there. And we're going to run it back. Lots and lots of contact happening there on that inside or that outside zone 1 today. All right, this time we're going to see the reverse of that with Team Masters in the lead and Letras in the chase. There he is, cruising up to the line in KawzNova's FD. All right, here we go. Team Masters in the lead, Letras in the chase. Our final run of the finals. Here we go. Round 1. Sorry, getting confused. Season 3, Round 1. Grassroots, FDE, Forza Drift Events. Heading into OZ1, they are door to door, and the exact same thing happens. We have some contact there in OZ1 in the handbrake zone. Let's switch over to our judges' calls to see what we have. It could be an OMT. They might try to make a call. I'm not exactly sure. Would hate to be a judge right now. It is an immediate OMT. Alrighty. back up on the line. Letras will be leading this time with T-Masters chasing for the third run, and this is the max of OMTs I believe we do. I don't think we do any more than 2. So there will be a winner decided here. Welcome to the finals. I know, right? If you've ever watched an FD event, welcome to the finals. All right, here we go. Spit and flames. Let's send them. Both drivers are off the line and through the chicane. Nice proximity heading up to initiation. 3, 2, 1. Diving in, staying shallow on that clip to make it in. Transitioning over. Very nice fill of OZ3. Great transition for both drivers. Dropping into the final zone. Really cleaning it up after OZ2. Looking fantastic in that second half, gentlemen. See how my camera's moving right now? It's my left analog stick doing that. It's not supposed to do that. So I apologize. We had these inconsistencies last week. I will be purchasing a new controller this week. This time we're going to see T-Masters in the lead and Letras in the chase in the final round of the final battle of Season 3, Round 1, Grassroots, here at Ebisu West Nishi, brought to you by FDE staff. Perfect launch from both of them. Initiated timing exactly. Very good close proximity here in initiation going into OZ1. Very deep angle from our lead, pushing through in the inside clip. Very nice proximity from the chase, staying on that door, keeping that line. Going into the final zone, we are door to door and across the line. Very nicely driven, gentlemen. And now the tough part, the hard part, the final decision. It is unanimous. Letras, congratulations. You are our first place champion today as Season 3, Round 1 Grassroots at Ebisu West Nishi. Congratulations. Letras taking it home as our first place. And Teamsta securing that second place position here at Round 1. We've got the cars doing some donuts around me at current. Let's take a look here. We're going to get those filled in. Letras is our champion. Congratulations, Letras first place. Teamsta taking the second. Waiting to see Daddy Dills or Soup for that third place podium spot. Wow. And it looks like it is filled out. Daddy Dills with the higher qualifier, taking that third place position. First place, we have Letras. Second place, we have T-Masters. And third, we have Daddy Dills here at Season 1. Season 3, Round 1, Grassroots at Ebisu West Nishi, brought to you by Forza Drift Events. Let's jump back up to my main scene and take a look at these drivers. They have fought their way through 6.5 hours of competition to be here as your first and second place drivers today. I want to say congratulations to both of you. Absolute gas. Thank you all so much for coming out today. We are Forza Drift Events. This was our Round 1 of Grassroots. Make sure, ladies and gentlemen, the stream next week for Pro will be hosted on the new FDE YouTube page. So you need to go down in the description, click the link tree, and subscribe to the new FDE YouTube page. That is where the streams are going to be. I'll be over there with you next Saturday, I believe. Yes, I'll be over there. Wait. Depending on the day. I think I will. Yes, I'll be here for next week's competition. The 23rd, I'll be out for my birthday. But I'll be here next week. Make sure to follow the channel. A big shout out to our sponsors. Of course, Team Revolution, D2DA, HIDS. We've got Powerhouse Industries working with us. 9K Media, a big sponsor of the series, as well as Tay2 LLC. Thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate everything, all of your attendance, sticking it out for 6.5 hours. I love y'all. Y'all be easy. Take it easy. Judges, if you guys want to pop in and say anything, shred it. Actually, yeah, shred it. If you want to pop in and say anything before we take off, now is the time. We're about to cut it. Y'all have a fantastic Saturday evening or Sunday morning if it is your Sunday morning. Oh, big scratches on the leg. That feels good. 2 weeks for Grassroots Round 2. Make sure you're signed up. Join the Discord. Read the handbook. Get in there. GG's today. Thank you very much, Daddy Dills. Thank you, Shaggy. We appreciate you guys coming out. I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Thank you again from everyone here at Forza Drift Events. We'll see you next week at Pro Series. Take it easy.